Also, just quick ground rules. To be clear, we're getting to know people on a just fun basis. No flirting, no weird business happening, okay? Just being clear. And for my next trick, poof. Hi, Mickey. How are you? Because I will ban, and I will ban with no hesitation. Don't be shit and say stupid shit. Exactly. Hi, Eel. I meant good. For which part, I don't even know. We've actually never had anyone be weird before, I think, so. Hazraid, perfect timing. I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm caught up with work for the first time in months. That's amazing, Willie. Look at you go. Undertale? Were we just talking about Undertale this morning? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we are at 420 almost. I'll actually be able to catch it this time. What kind of stuff did your chat ask? Nothing bad. I mean, probably, what I do is I just have random questions. And I'm just going to throw up random things. Also, by the way, I am super awkward intentionally. So get ready for me to be intentionally awkward to you as well. And then it'll be just like a kind of, hey, take it away, everyone. Ooh, Red Rising. Wait, what is... I've heard of Red Rising. You? Awkward? No weird, but definitely awkward. Yeah. Now, why'd you do that? Because it's fun. Oh, e. Do it, Blitz. No, you don't think that I've ever awkward? You're gonna give like job interview awkward? Kind of. Social anxiety Russian roulette. Yeah, that's actually so true. Maybe I should Google job interview questions. We're not playing Song Quest right now. How much is the job paying? Enough. Also, am I making you wait a long time? Yes. All right. Actually, technically speaking, it was Lurk, which is very ironic. So, Lurk, would you like to be in a call? You can say no. You have the freedom of choice and free will. I'm actually incredibly social and can talk to paint drying. Really? We'll see about that, won't we? Well, maybe. I was looking for Jinx. All I could see is a black blob climbing the tree. Is she up there now? Let's see. There she is. Lurk not lurking anymore. We'll see. If I get on a call, I'm going to ask your thoughts on the world economy. Lurk fucking vanished. Lurk said, Lurk. Yeehaw. It would take a minute though. I can wait. If you want to join, but you don't have to. But if you want to, a minute's fine. We can wait. Yeah, you're right. The lights aren't on. Oh, well. Hey, I'm not a toddler, Clueless. I'm not a toddler. How dare you? We'll do a quick introduce yourself. Pronouns, if you want to share. And let's do how you found the stream. That'll be the 3 things you have to start with as a person. Is that cat bed close to your connected desk or a self-standing one? It is connected to my desk. It is connected. This is close to you by Dayglow. It is really great and it's great quality and it's very solid. However, for it to be here within camera angle for my desk build specifically, it does have to be in the way of my like mouse moving arm situation. I guess I should probably join my own Discord, shouldn't I? Because my desk has a huge hole in it in this corner, like right here. Oh, that's so exciting, Mickey. So if I put it here, it would, I'm certain that I would snap the desk in half again. And I've already done that before, so. I just dropped my beauty blender in the coffee. No. Yes, Cadence, no worries. Definitely, for sure. Actually, it's on my throne orders, so I can just find it real quick. I can just attach it in chat for you if you want. I just need to go to throne. To my old throne orders. Don't see when you're close to me. Oh yeah. I will say it took her a second to get used to it. She felt really awkward with it the first time using it and stuff. But after that, since then, she's really been enjoying it. No, we don't, Jean. We don't need to see that clip again. But hypothetically, if you wanted to, you could by typing !desk, but we don't have to see it, you know? I think that this is what we're looking for. There you go. Oh, she calls you Cloud. I call you Echo. My cat woke me up this morning by dumping a cup of water on my head. Why do cats like cups of water so much? We give them so much water and they still want to knock over every cup of water ever. That was actually the first time ever, Tay. I'm ready now. Are you, go to the waiting room of the Discord. And we will begin. I'll set a 5-minute timer. I'm nervous, guys. I need to turn down the music a little bit so I can actually make sure that I hear the person. In my ears, at least. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Whoa! Hi! How's it going?
It's going good, thank you. Thank you over Discord. I only can hear you over a stream. I don't know what's wrong.
Oh, I was like, okay, that's weird. It shows me as lighting up. Maybe try changing the Discord settings, going from like default to the other thing and back, because sometimes that works. I don't know. Is there a mod that can join the Discord and see if I can actually be heard or no? Or are they messing with me? Is Lurk just messing with me? It's hard to say. What if Lurk is just messing with me? No, that laugh is is real. Okay. They're not. Okay, what if I just leave the call and come back? How about now?
Again?
We'll just have a conversation 5 minutes.
Yeah, now it's working.
Yay!
Oh, I'm so it was my fault.
Was my fault. No, it's not. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, I'm sure. Probably, maybe.
No, it was my fault because Discord wasn't turned up in my
wavelength. That'll do it. I mean, happens to the best of us. Okay, to get us started now that we can actually hear each other and don't have to take 30 seconds between each conversation point. If you wouldn't mind introducing yourself and your pronouns, if you feel comfortable with that, and then how you found the stream, and that's how we'll get started.
Well, thank you for asking. I am Lurk Mode. I am very nervous, and my name basically explains very much how I am in life, generally.
Well, we love that. Lovely to officially meet you here now. Don't worry, I'm also nervous. But already you seem delightful. Everyone, if y'all have questions, be sure to ask them. Here's my first question for you.
Yes, please ask.
What is your favorite video game of all time?
I think it's Super Mario Galaxy, the first one, because it's also my
Oh,
childhood.
I'm actually, wait, what is, that's not Mario 64. I didn't know that there was an original Super Mario Galaxy. I thought that the Switch one was the first one to come out.
No, for the Wii.
Ah, I've never seen, or I never heard of that one until they came out with a new one. So that's actually interesting. I'll have to go and check that one out too. Okay. Um, um, what, how did you find the stream?
Well, I found your stream through Mars, actually.
Was that during the Chain Together one?
It was during the Chain Together stream, yes.
What an absolute monstrosity of a stream that was. But so much fun, but also, oh my God,
Yeah,
what a mess.
It was really fun.
Someone did have a good question. Okay, Caden says, do you lurk mostly while doing other things or just like watch Twitch like it's TV?
I mostly lurk while doing other things,
Okay.
but none of these things are actually productive.
As we all should be.
It's
That's
just
basically all of us.
random browsing on the internet while having a stream open.
Okay. What is the most recent thing that you were doing while lurking?
The most recent thing, I was at work.
I thought you said not productive.
Well, I wasn't productive at work.
Oh,
I just
okay,
said
okay.
I was at work.
Okay, you were at work. You were supposed to be, and then hence you were then lurking and pretending to be working and getting paid, and that's all that matters.
Yes, basically, I was just on call anyway, and there was nothing going on.
Ah, gotcha. So we're time fillers for like what could be happening but might not be.
Your sumathon is probably on my laptop running the entire time. I have collected so many channel points, I don't know what to do with them.
Oh no. I don't even know what you could do with channel points either, but what a hero for you. Shout out to your loyalty and support. Anyone else have questions?
Well, if you can think of a question right now, I just wanted to say what got me into watching you.
I would love
further.
Yeah,
if you want.
I would love to hear that.
Well, it was actually during the New Year's stream.
Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, because that was actually the same stream technically, right? Because the first time that we played Chain Together was during that subathon, right?
Was it? I'm not sure.
Is that right? Or maybe that was the second time we did it.
Was it the second
that
time?
was, yeah, it was the second time. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let me shut up. You're talking. Go ahead. Sorry, I never shut up. That's my bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
But yes, you are also streaming with Mars.
Okay, right. Mm-hmm.
And she was raiding you.
Okay.
I think. And we had the little marbles thingy together.
Okay.
And I won that, and I don't know how to say it, but I could choose a game, and I chose what was it? The party animals. And it was just really fun with all of you together. And I really liked that. And I don't know, since then I kind of stayed.
What? You're actually so sweet. What the actual heck? That was a really fun, that party animal session was actually so much fun too. I actually forgot about that until you're just bringing that up right now, but I'm so glad that you won and that you chose that because we had so much fun playing party animals that night. What is your favorite cheese?
My favorite cheese? That's random.
Jonesy wants to know. This is a very important question.
I
The
don't
people
eat a lot of
the people
cheese.
need to know.
I think I'm just ba- Gouda. Is that how you pronounce it in English?
Listen,
I don't
listen.
know.
If someone asked me that question, I would not have an answer for them either. So don't worry, you're so fine. All right, let's think of one more good.
No, actually, it's mozzarella.
Okay, good choice. I like mozzarella sticks, so I'm gonna be right there with you. I also agree, probably. Let me find one. Either someone ask one more good question, or I'm gonna scroll through this list and find one more good question for you. Okay, in the meantime, while I find a good question, if you could go to any place in the world for 2 weeks, where would you go?
Oh, I really don't know.
Do you like to travel in general? Or no?
No, I'm a at-home person.
Okay. I used to be like that too, so I totally get it. That's so fair. It's definitely not for everyone. Then, okay,
I mean,
what
I've
would...
always
God, yeah.
wanted to see New Zealand.
Ah, me too. What about New Zealand calls to you?
I'm not sure
Okay.
why.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the fact also that the language over there is English, so I can communicate.
That certainly helps. That definitely does help. It could be weird, like even being at Rotterdam for the TwitchCon, there were definitely some moments where I'm like, what do we do here?
So it's also not that hot over there.
True.
So
it's very beautiful. There's Hobbiton. There's sheep everywhere. You know, a lot of cool things.
Basically, it's an island.
Yeah,
The sea everywhere.
that's true.
Nothing else.
All right, my final very deep question for you is, if you could give one piece of advice to your younger you, what would it be?
I would say to not to be afraid to try out different things
That
just
is
because you're scared of failing.
That is such a good one, Lurk.
Because I am still that way and I hate it.
No, I totally, I've never aligned more with something in my entire life. I could not agree more. I have a huge like fear of rejection and failing, when in actuality, failure really doesn't exist, but it's so hard to get that through your brain, you know?
Yes.
It's so hard. So I totally understand what you're saying. And I think that that's a great piece of advice to give to your younger you. Wow. That's beautiful. Do you have any other parting words before we break off for the day, night, whatever time it is for you?
Well, I want to thank you for your stream, for your streamathon, for giving us all the joy that you have. And I kind of I kind of think it was really funny that I was the first one to be picked.
That was
because
very
I
ironic.
thought, well, that's not going to happen, but if it does, that would be really funny, and it did.
I love it too whenever it's just like someone that isn't even doing that much chatting. They just like sub in some random messages here and there, and then it just like happens to land on them. And so ironic that the person that is lurk mode is the first person to be selected too. But also I want to say I'm so glad that it was you, because you have been utterly delightful to speak with, even in this short bit of time. And yeah, it's been the bar is set very, very high for anyone going forward. I will say that right now. And now chat knows you a little bit better.
I think I have done good. Pat on my head.
You've done amazing. And especially something that's scary, and you didn't fail, and you killed it, and everyone loves you now.
Yay.
Wait, one final question that Tay asked earlier. Is yes. English your first language, or?
No, it's not.
Are you?
My first language is German.
Okay.
I'm from Austria.
Oh, okay, cool.
And yeah, English is just my second language.
I sometimes start to ask someone where they're from, and then I'm like, okay, wait, actually, we're online. I don't want to dox anyone. But I thought that like the language thing is a good question.
Yeah, but this is the most I will say, because Austria is very tiny, and giving further information is basically doxing myself. So.
Yeah. Austria is so fine. That makes sense. I knew I loved your voice. It makes sense. All right. Well, regardless, lovely to meet you. Thanks for letting us get to know you a little bit. And we'll see you around, or we'll see you lurking, or not see you, but we'll feel your presence. Anyway, okay, bye.
That's sweet to say. Okay, bye, everyone.
Bye. I'm so sorry. I told you I'm awkward. I told you. I warned you. I warned you. That was... I'm actually so serious whenever I say that the bar is set really high. That was such a great conversation. They're so nice. Remember, everyone, get your questions at the ready. Dawn, this is how we like really started like knowing each other a little bit, because of this one, and we were all like, "Oh my god, Dawn's amazing." Did you hear your awkward IRL? Honestly, I would say that I am significantly less awkward than I am on stream IRL. I do have time, Jonesy. What color do you want? Let me show you what we have left. There you go. Green. What if I told you I was out of green? Okay, let me order more pins too, and I'll put this one in for you for now, and then whenever I get more pins, then I'll also green you instead. White. Okay, I can do that. I'm sorry, don't hate me. We ran out of green. It's a very popular color. As someone who met Teejay, he's a delight IRL. So you see that? I'm a delight. I'm not only awkward. I'm also awkward. Malouche, just go to the Better TTV website. You should probably be able to click on the link that Azais gave. And then, hi, Bet. Jonesy is going in the UK. Well, yes, just UK is UK. Yeah, UK. Now, here's the one thing. So you're delightfully awkward. I will say, here's what I'll say about me being awkward. Amanda, you are up next. Would you like to be in a call? Would you like to have the chat get to know you? I'm Amanda. Doc got on the thingy. Doc did get on the thingy. I definitely do think I'm awkward, but also I would say that I tend to be like, I enjoy making conversation with people as well. Okay, give me 1 second, Amanda. Let me pin Jonesy first. I think I'm easy to be around and easy to talk to in person, which I guess is kind of how it is here too. Third time. I think Amanda's cheating. For anyone being afraid of getting picked, it is genuinely such a fun time with TJ. Aw, Don, you're so sweet. Okay, Jonesy, I will say one thing for you as well. Yes, they are eel. I'm gonna delete this message, Legolas, because I don't know what it is, and also your first message shouldn't be a link, so just letting you know. This is what the UK looks like right now, Jonesy, if you can see and hear. Y'all are a little bit packed right here. We apparently have a ton of UK viewers. So you're probably gonna have to go for a swim, if that, just letting you know. So hi, Bradley. I know those are 5 separate people's names, but Loosh, Biscuit, Nasty Champion, Doc sounds like an awesome persona. Smash me wherever. Okay. Smashing. Oh, you got smashed. You're kind of like almost swimming to France a little bit. Okay, quick pause while we do some more globe me's because I love doing this. Utah and blue. We have light blue and dark blue. Which one do you want? Guys, I love my globe. I'm an excellent swimmer. Are you? Well, that makes sense because you're very athletic and very talented, so I'm not surprised. Emma and Tristan. Light blue. Okay, got it. I hope you're doing well this morning, Jonesy. Wait, what's sussy? I don't think anything's sussy. Also, remember, everyone get your questions ready, and Amanda, get your introduction ready. Your Twitch name, what you like to be called, pronouns, and how you found stream. And then as soon as I finish globing Cody, we'll go from there. That's a lot of Coloradians. All right, Utah, my favorite state. Can I get an exclamation mark Utah in the chat? I like a red pin. I can do that. Yay! Don't say you, it's Cody. We love Cody in this household. Yeah, also, I can maybe ask questions that are adjacent to doxing. If you don't want any of the information of yourself out there at all, please, everyone, don't feel obligated to answer any question. There is no pressure, none, zero. Do not answer any question you feel uncomfortable with. Just be like, I don't want to answer that. And I'll be like, okay, easy peasy. I found it. I finally, after all of these times searching, I finally found Utah. Light blue. Lurk, if it makes you also feel any better, I'm also kind of shaking. It's just because it's like fears of unknowns, you know? That's like kind of the anxiety part. You just never know what you're going to get. But then what happens is you find gems. You find gems like Lurk, you know? Rat Girl, that's because I never knew where it was in the first place. All right, Austria. Hypothetically,
thanks for coming by.
is it near Lux? Is Lux where Austria is? Thank you for the lurk, RC. Hi, Adobo. I can't see what that one is yet, Isaias, but I'll click it soon. No. It's hard because we have a whole bunch of pins right here. And so I can't see. Okay, I see. Austria is below Germany. See, I see Germany. So hypothetically, maybe, is it where these pins are? Are they covering up Austria's name right here? North of Italy. I see it. I see Austria. It's got to be the yellow one that's under Germany. Bye, Adam. Have a good one. Thank you again for stopping in. Always good to see you. You know what? Austria isn't that small, I feel like. Oh, Germany goes down further than I thought it did. So you're down into the right a little bit. I see it now. I see. Adam, thank you again for the 10 subs and for just hanging out for a bit. So good to see you. And as I said, I'll definitely be seeing you around as well. I'm sorry. The problem is whenever we get so many... First of all, the problem is me. And me not knowing any geography whatsoever. And then after that, the problem is that we have so many pins at this point that they cover names of countries and stuff. So it's a wombo combo of problems. I know what... Okay, I know where Germany is. Now I do. There you go. That's you. That's your pin right there. Wait, I don't think I showed Jonesy where her pin was. And that's Jonesy's. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just going to leave this here just in case that gets people excited and they want to do more. I think it's a population thing. Not many people are in the North States in general. All right. Amanda, are you ready to be gotten to know about did history does not have anything to do with geography, and geography we never had to learn. I never had a geography class in my entire life, so I think that's TJ Damsel, if I remember correctly. Maybe it might. Oh my god. I was waiting for a message in chat, and then I was gonna drag you. I didn't realize that someone was already gonna be able to do that for you. That's so funny. Okay, welcome in, Amanda. Hi, how are you? Introductions.
All right, I am Amanda. I am from Canada. I joined stream through Luke Java.
Luke.
It's probably gonna be like 3 years.
That's crazy.
As of this fall, I think.
That's
a
wild.
long time.
It is a long time. Actually, also now at this point, this is the first time that we've met since meeting.
Yeah,
technically.
Sure. The first time we've chatted since.
Yes, right, exactly. Chatted since meeting is what I was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Amanda.
Mm-hmm. Got questions?
Who is the most important person in the world to you? And why?
Oh, it didn't need to be that dark. Or dramatic, sorry. Probably my dad.
Okay, that's first of all, adorable. Love that. Secondly, why?
Yeah. I live with him. He takes excellent care. He's also like the most grounded person that I know.
That's amazing.
So I can be a little chaotic and I still have like a stable place to be.
That's very nice. And very awesome to have a good male role model as a woman, because I know that could be hard too.
Yeah.
What kind of music do you enjoy?
I enjoy quite a good variety of music, but I am mostly like an indie rock kind of person or an alternative rock kind of person.
Nice. Huge. Amazing. We do love some indie rock in here. What are some of your favorite then bands?
One of the bands is called USS, and they're Canadian.
Okay. God damn it.
They basically have this like the Five Gifted.
Oh, maybe the Five Gifted. I knew this. They have like
their style of music is kind of like a mix of EDM and rock music.
Ooh.
And it's really fun. And I have shared some of their music in the music thing that you have.
The song requests?
Yep.
Okay. Have I skipped them ever?
No, never.
Oh, okay. That's a good sign. Do you have any pets, or do you want any?
I don't have any pets.
Would you ever have one or want one?
I would want one, but I'd have to move out first.
Sure, totally fair. If you did move and you could get one, what do you think you would get?
A cat, of course.
Yay, cats! We love cats here, obviously.
Yep, duh.
What is one thing that's on your bucket list?
Oh God, I actually have a few things.
Okay, go for it.
I actually want to, when you go to like Italy and they have like how they make wine and stuff, I want to make wine with my feet. Which sounds
Why did you specify?
because most of the time they do it in Italy. They could do it in. I shouldn't have said it in this chat. Now
I love it, feet.
They're probably a better one. Well, that's the one that was like front of mind for some reason.
Okay, gotcha. Have you
Let me
seen
find a better one.
Have you seen the clip where it's the woman that's stomping on the stomping on the grapes, and she's being interviewed by the person, and then she trips and falls and like screams out and stuff?
Yep,
Okay.
I have.
Okay. Please be sure to not trip.
I will not trip.
Okay.
I promise.
And now your next one.
Just ask me another question. I can't find
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I was trying to find.
What do you do when you're feeling stressed and you need to feel at peace?
I remove myself from whatever the heck is making me whatever that feeling is.
Okay.
And I put myself in a quiet space and I close my eyes and I just breathe.
Do you ponder upon it, or do you think about other things, or try and think about nothing?
I try to not ponder about it.
Okay.
I have started kind of writing in a journal for like
good.
1 page.
Yeah.
If I've been feeling a little chaotic, and it's been helping me clear my mind. And then
really
I'm able to like do all of the other things that I plan on doing.
Being very intentional about something like that is very, very good. So cool that you have a good mechanism in place to help you in something that you know works for you as well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's 5 minutes. Do you have any parting thoughts for the people? Or me?
Well, chat, it's been great. Why am I what the
Oh
hell?
my gosh. Wait, I'm going to read this.
Right.
Amanda locked eyes with a tall, dark,
don't read
rugged Italian as they squashed grapes between their toes. Herbal juice oozed from the liquid-filled balls as they maintained eye contact, the aroma of sour wine surrounding them as they pushed closer together, his dark brown eyes glistening in the setting sun.
Mikey, I love you, but that's crazy. As I was good. Okay, well, chat, it's been great. TJ, you're a great streamer. I hope you keep doing this for a really long time. Yeah, that's all.
Thanks,
Have fun
Amanda.
continuing to
Thanks
chat.
for the three-peat. Have a good rest of your day and the kind words. Okay, bye. Thanks, Biscuit. Thanks for doing that. Okay. No, bad. Wait, why are we batting? To answer your question, Lonnie, yes. It's hard. Obviously, it is hard for me to answer chat and talk to chat while we're doing this because I'm going to be focused on the person in front of me as much as possible. But I'll still do what I can here and there. Mikey's fanfic was something you should have heard the fanfic about me and the xenomorph. It was like Hell's Kitchen episodes where it happened once every little bit and we got left on cliffhangers. Good times. Hi Kobe, welcome in. Hi Chayed, it's going really, really well. How are you? I wonder if there's a good way for me to do. Can we set a command that just explains also what we're doing? Like just a quick little recap of everything. Can I join before my baby wakes up? Clueless, it only happens if you get chosen by like the timer. So the timer goes off and whatever chat happens, that's how we choose. That way we can keep it random and kind of fair. Is the story done? I think we got left on a cliffhanger actually. Thank you for the hydrate also. I set a reminder for 2 p.m. UK and it was still late, but that's so okay, Kobe. No one can be expected to be on time for everything. That would be insane. Thank you for the hydrate. Anubis, also, because you gave this whenever the thing was happening, I just wanted to say, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs. That was so nice of you. I had struggles sleeping last night, Lonnie. So I'm feeling sleepy, but overall also very, very good. Thank you for the chat, Amanda. I like the show Murderbot on Apple TV Plus. Alexander Skarsgård is such a good actor. That is very true, Justin. The Skarsgårds are good. Well, Tora, wait, some sound's happening in my ears. Is that my own mic? Tora, would you like to be in a call? I'm sure that a lot of people would like you to be in a call. Have you ever seen Severance? Yes, Mandy. Yes, I have, and it's incredible. Do y'all hear that like crackling?
Good
Let me
news.
leave this Discord. And
We
see
can
what's happening.
finally
Is it
beat.
still happening now?
Time
Talk,
can chill
talk.
now, thank you.
It's not. Yeah, welcome in from the raid, Justin. Time can chill now, thank you. 53 months. Yeah, I think it was Discord. It was like small popping noises. It was definitely coming from Discord. We are doing something called Getting to Know Chat, Jayed, where essentially people just talk in chat, and I set a timer, and when the timer goes off, the next chatter that I see, I say, hey, chatter, do you want to be in a phone call? And do you want to have chat get to know you for 5 minutes? And they say yes or no. And if they say yes, then we just talk and ask random questions, and I try and make them feel as awkward as possible while doing it. And then there you go. That's what we're doing. Also, these questions suck, so I'm going to try and find a different website. A 151 actually interesting questions to get to know somebody. These are gonna be terrible. I guarantee it. Oh, Tor's in the waiting room. I'm gonna hoard it myself. Well, unlucky. Hello?
Hello, big boy. How are you doing?
I'm doing better now. How are you?
Jesus Christ. I'm nervous, but doing well.
That's so fair. I feel nervous too, so don't worry. Would you like to introduce yourself and your pronouns and how you found the stream?
Yeah, my username is Torakor, or just Tora for shorter. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm from Mexico. That's why the funny accent.
Funny?
Well, you know, the accent.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, and I found the stream. I think I told part of the story a while ago, but I found the stream because a friend of mine recommended the channel, and I decided to follow. And well, this friend is not my friend anymore. I'm banning his channel, and he hates me. But that's a different story.
That's Twitch for you. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I'm
that
banned
sometimes.
like 9 channels because of this person, but meh,
Ugh.
life goes on.
Yeah, it does. Been there, done that. I understand. Also, this is before we get too far into it. Do you see, or are you hearing random sounds also while this is going on? Because I can see that like my green light is going at all times, even while you're talking. Is it like annoying you or impeding your experience?
No
Okay.
problem.
So yeah, I just don't know what's going on. So I just want to make sure that you can't hear anything in the meantime. Okay. Well, lovely to meet you. We're happy to have you. Also, thank you for all the deaths that you've counted for me along the way.
Oh, my pleasure.
Your pleasure to watch me die over and over and over again.
Well, it's fun. It's entertaining.
It's Discord. 1 second. Well, I'll be right back. Stay here. Sit tight. One second. Can you hear it right now? Something weird is happening. Hold, please. What is this? Let me try something. What is going on? What a weird sound. Yeah, no, definitely we're giving Tora 5 minutes back. 1 second. Sit tight for a second. I'm fixing my mic. No time has passed. No time has transpired in our time, I promise.
Okay, no rush, no problem.
Okay. Thank you for thanks.
Yeah.
This is actually so annoying. I don't think it's Discord settings because I can hear it whenever I'm disconnected from Discord. I'm gonna restart my GoXLR real quick. Hello? I can't think straight. Okay. Okay, we're back. There was probably just something going on with the GoXLR. I couldn't think straight with it because it was just going like in my ears. And so I wanted to enjoy the experience and also be able to ask questions. Yeah, it's better. Weird random issue. Okay. Okay, hello. Audio issue resolved. Welcome back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No problem.
It happens sometimes, you know,
It
that's
was-
just par for the
It was
course.
Microphone or Discord or
Say that again, sorry?
it was the microphone or Discord.
I think it was my GoXLR, so just, you know, the equipment that is attached to the microphone.
Okay.
So, yeah, okay. What is your favorite childhood memory?
Oh, the trauma. No, I mean, good question. I think probably when I got my first console for
Ooh,
video games, I
exciting.
got an Xbox. Because
The original Xbox?
Yeah,
Okay.
the big black box.
Yeah.
I got that because I saved for a couple of years,
Oh.
most of the money, and at the end, my parents gave me like a tiny bit for my birthday, I think it was. But most of that was the money was because I was saving through the years.
Wow.
So I don't know. I was really proud of that.
Sure.
I'm really happy because I used to play video games with my brother, but it was, his console, his rules, his games. So that was like my first time that it was my own.
Yeah. No, that makes total sense. I actually have a similar experience where the first console that I got was a Wii, and it was also because I had just saved up, and so I know the exact feeling of like, you did it, it's your first thing, and like that's actually why Twilight Princess was my favorite Legend of Zelda, because I saved up and bought the Wii like bundle with Twilight Princess. So like I know the exact feeling that you're feeling, and that's a really, really awesome, really good feeling, and great answer also.
Yeah, thank you.
What was your favorite Xbox game, or the first one maybe even that you had?
The first one that I bought was Blinks.
Lynx.
I don't know if you ever played that one, but the protagonist was a cat.
Oh, okay.
And he has like a sweeper, like a vacuum, something like that.
Okay.
And yeah, it was a little weird, the story, because it was like cats versus pigs. But there was also creatures trying to destroy time and space.
Uh-huh.
So the cats had to protect time and space and use this time sweeper machine to beat the enemies, while the pigs were trying to also destroy everything.
That sounds very interesting. We need to do like old games more often, because I swear some of the old ones are the best ones.
Yeah, there's some wild stories, but it was pretty fun.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, when do you feel the safest?
Probably when I am at home in my room with my, my console, my video games, with my cat, and also when I know that my family is also okay, like they're not traveling, they are not working, they are also at home. That's when I feel the safest.
That's beautiful. How long have you had your cat?
Probably like 5 years, I think. The cat distribution system found me, so
that's so nice.
he came to my life and he adopted me basically.
I love that. That's amazing. Kitten, this is not getting to date Torah, okay? All right.
But Eden, you already know the answer to that.
Oh, you already know the answer. Wow, stealing everyone's
Yes.
time for your own personal gain. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm a doctor. Not a fancy one as Biscuit, but I also a doctor.
That's amazing. He's mind kid. guys, he's a person. He's not a slab of meat. Unless you enjoy the tension, which in case I can allow them to continue to just thirst after your
It's
voice.
okay. And
Okay.
It's okay. I mean, it's a little unusual, but it's okay. Again, I feel like my voice is just basic.
You have a very nice voice. Objectively
Thank you.
speaking, you have a very nice voice. But
Thank
you're
you.
also a human being, you know, so I would never just subject you to only your beautiful voice. So, anyway. Have you ever been in love?
Yeah, like 3 times in my life, and those 3 times ends pretty bad for me.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
It is, I would say, though, it's a green flag that you have been in love, though. I think that that's an important aspect of life. And like, yeah, it didn't end up working out, but
No.
you know, the experience is
Yeah.
also
No, bad.
important, I would
guess
say.
I need to learn to choose better battles, I guess, because yeah,
That's
it's
definitely
usually
a good way to
like
put it.
I'm more interested in the person, and the other was like enjoying the attention but not giving much.
Mm,
So yeah.
I've definitely been there. I 100% understand. No, Malushi, you were not one of them. If you had, what is one thing you would change about yourself? If you could just snap your fingers and have one thing be different, doesn't have to be physical, you know, like whatever comes to mind.
I guess I like to be more confident in general with myself, because I was always like, you know, this quiet kid, always in the corner, trying to not be the center of the attention. When I was in school and I have to, you know, like present a project or give a class or something, it was always a big struggle, sweating like I was, I don't know, like under the shower or something like that, because I was super nervous. So I mean, over the years, I've been trying to change that, but it's a little struggle to be the center of the attention.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Do you deal with anxiety a lot in general, or is it just like, do you think it's just
a little bit? Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I had like I think like in 2 times in my life I had a anxiety crisis, but nothing like too crazy. But yeah, it happened.
Yeah, for sure. I think the one nice thing about like struggles with confidence, and I say this from a person that also does that, is that like confidence is just something that we like choose to have or whatever. So they always say that whole thing of just the fake it till you make it thing. But the thing is like, it actually is so true. And it's just like for us, people like us, where we struggle to have that, we just have to continue to on a daily, you know, choose to be more confident and stuff. And but it's, and as much as like as scary as that is, the fact that we don't have it, it's also kind of freeing knowing that we can, as soon as we, you know, if we keep making that choice actively. And I think that that's pretty nice that we can change.
Always room for improvement.
Yeah. Well, that is our time, Tora. Is there any final thoughts that you would like to have for the people and or me?
I mean, just say thank you for your streams, for your time, for your games. Also, thank you everyone for saying nice things about my voice, I guess. Again, I think it's a really basic one, but thank you everyone for your attention. And nothing, just keep enjoying and taking your time with your stream, because I know that it can be a little overwhelming sometimes, trying to please everyone, trying to grow, and sometimes, well, it's a struggle. So do your best, enjoy, and thank you for being here.
And thank you for being here, Tora. So lovely to have you. Have a good
Bye,
rest of your
everyone.
day.
Bye, Teejay.
Bye. We have some good people. We have good people here. Did y'all know that, guys? Hey, chat, did y'all know that we have some good people here? I miss him already. GG's, Tora. Very wise. Good human being. You can tell. Good eggs. Yeah, good eggs. Good eggs. My little eggs. Are we rebranding from bees to eggs? Should we make our Discord tag eggs? My good eggs. TJ's good eggs. Sorry.
There's a bee?
You're telling me there's eggs here? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There might be a teeny bit of pressure. EGGs. Because the first 3 have been kind of crazy. TJ's eggs actually does sound kind of weird. Save, please. You can't rebrand. I will leave that Discord and community. You would never. You can't leave me. And then if you're bad eggs, you're deviled eggs. Jonesy, we're really cooking right now. Oh my gosh. I made omelets last night for dinner. What's in your omelet? How there only been 3? I don't know. But you're right. This is a great segment. These are always actually so fun. I've never had a bad experience with this overall thing. There have been weird times, but for the most part, the experience has been great. A rat egg. That's kind of beautiful. We're deviled eggs already. Some of you. If you get banned, you're a fried egg. Hi, Div. Wait, I also saw Tiffers. I saw you earlier, Tiffers. Hope you're doing well. Fucking bro. All stock is making me want eggs. There's never a bad time for eggs. So fun getting to know people you see all the time. It's always so unique too, because from all of our perspectives, really, we are names, random names. It was Rat Girl. Eggs. Rat Girl. 3 eggs per omelet, but like what else? Surely there must be something else. But yeah, how long does this go for? Until we feel like I don't want to keep doing it. Until my social battery is burned. What's the purpose of the live? Today, in general, what are we thinking here, Athena? Would you like to, hey, Rat Girl, would you like to have chat get to know you a bit? Hear the voice of people's names. It is so interesting. Yeah, because it's like 99% of the time, y'all are just some random name. You're just some random words in a chat to me. And for a brief moment, you're more. You're a voice too, you know? Give me 1 second because I want to see if I need to explain to Athena what's going on. Deli ham. Ooh, and chicken. Wait, chicken and ham and cheese. And mushrooms. We love mushrooms. A name and a voice, yeah. It's just a color and names. A color and names. And random other things. Never had so many people knock on my door. Why are people knocking on your door? I think Athena doesn't have any follow-up questions, so. I don't have any input. Okay, you know what? That actually works out perfectly for us, so. No worries. We can wait. I like that Biscuit and Mikey are just chilling in the waiting room, helping out. I don't know what's going on in there, but something. I want to see it painted, 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 painted black. What a great song. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry about that. We're just restarting the song, no big deal. Good to go. All right, everyone, if Athena asks more questions, it's y'all's job to answer them. Here we go. Hello. Hi.
Oh god, I have to mute Twitch. This is diabolical.
Yes, please.
Give me a second.
Yeah, my little bouncers.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Yeah, we were having fun without you. We were talking shit, actually.
That's it. Permabanning Mikey, permabanning Biscuit, permabanning you. We can have fun on our own in here without y'all. So.
Hi, chat.
Oh. Okay, Rat Girl, would you like to introduce yourself? Pronouns, name, and how you found the stream.
Yeah, I use she, her pronouns. I'm Rat Girl, also known as Julia, mostly known as Rat Girl. I found the stream through, same as Lurk, actually, the Chain Together, is that what it's called? With Mars.
What a great stream that was if we found both Lurk and Rat Girl in the same one.
I think Full Sworn
Oh
came
yeah,
in there
that's
too.
true.
I could be wrong.
I think you're right too. Fool, you came from that one too, right? Why am I waiting? This is not about them right now. This is about you.
Yeah, we've bonded over it.
Right. Oh, did y'all? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm active in chat. In case you
You
didn't know.
are? I don't think I've ever
Yeah, I
seen you
know, it's
chat
hard to
even
believe.
once, actually. What is what if you if you could if there was
if when
if you said would go
if
what are you
yeah.
most grateful for in life?
Ooh, probably my wonderful friends, and my best friend of like 12 years who introduced me to all of them.
Oh,
and made me
really?
move to where I live now.
Is that your roommate as
And
well?
it's great. Yeah.
That's so nice. What an amazing situation that you found yourself in.
Oh, and like that.
Amazing. What would you say your personal superpower is? I like that one.
Ooh, that's a good question. Who asked that?
That was Cadence.
Osnick. I think probably that I'm good under pressure. I think that has served me really well.
That's good. That makes one of us. Do you have
I
an
could do with
example of a time that you were good under pressure?
My job that I do.
What's your job? Because none of us know what it could be. But also, if you don't,
Yeah,
share,
nobody knows because
Yeah.
I'm never in chat. Ambulance. Emergency. I'm not getting more specific than that.
That's perfect. Yeah. Wait, there was another good question, or maybe the one that everyone is very, very interested in where your name came from.
Oh, I used to, back before I decided I didn't want to go to med school, I worked in a research lab and I took care of the mice. But all my friends always thought they were rats. And yeah, so basically every weekend for about a year and a half, I just spent in a windowless basement hanging out with a bunch of rodents by myself. So that was pretty cool.
I love
and now
that.
I'm Rat Girl.
Been saying that since day one, how much I love your name and the story behind it. It's incredible. What is the biggest compliment that someone could give you?
Ooh. That's a good question. Did that come from you or chat?
Me. See, I can do things
Really?
too.
Oh my god.
Ooh, see, I stunned her too. I can do this. I can be an interviewer.
Sometimes I have to think about things.
No, it's good. I'm a processor too. I have to think too. I'm right there with you. Don't even worry. We have time. 5 minutes of it, but sorry.
Probably that I think the best compliment that I've ever gotten was also from like my best friend. She said that I'm the kindest person that she knows, and that made me really happy.
I think that I would cherish that forever as well. If someone said that to me, that would be incredible. So I'm sure. Yeah, I understand. Makes sense. That's a good one too.
So I see a question from Charlie that I'm gonna answer, whether you like it or not. What's the highest amount of beers I've shotgunned in a single sesh? Like 5, I think.
So 5 shotguns in one night. Was it the other night?
No.
Kidding.
That was 2.
Right. We saw them both, so.
You know how to count?
Okay,
Oh, sure.
listen, I was so far gone. I don't know if you did more or not. I would not have known. Even if you did more recordings of them, I would never know in a million years. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Now Tora and Rat Girl on a date, but I'm the middle pigeon between the date. This is crazy. Go ahead.
I think in 5 years, I don't know where I'm going to be living, but
Clearly, we know that.
probably I will have gone to paramedic school by then. Maybe a flight medic,
Flight medic. What does a flight medic mean?
helicopter.
Oh, whoa, that'd
Yeah.
be cool. Intense.
I think that would be neat.
Yeah. Are you the type of person where like you just? It sounds weird, but like you just enjoy all the aspects of it and stuff, like, and can handle it, or does it like is it hard on you mentally and stuff?
There are parts that can be hard, but I
Mhm.
think if you're kind of intentional from the get-go about like how you handle like a challenging call,
Mhm.
just not like you have to not just shove it down, and like you have to kind of set aside time to kind of contemplate and handle those,
Sure.
and therapy really helps too.
Yeah. That makes sense. That question came from like my sister, because she just enjoys it, like as being a nurse and all the things, and obviously there's always like really hard things, but still for the most part she just enjoys it and loves it. So I was just curious if that was the same for you, which it sounds like.
Yeah, it's just like
mostly
if you
is.
don't deal with it as it comes up,
Right.
it'll just you're gonna like explode at some point.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
So like it can be hard, but it's a really rewarding field.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. We have time for one more question, so I'm gonna find.
This really does
something
feel like a
good.
job interview.
Okay, well, let me ask you something that's not a job interview. Ask.
Tick tock. He was on the clock.
Okay. What is the what is your favorite thing about you?
I think something I'm really proud of is like how much I've worked on myself, so like I can take like constructive criticism now really well. And I think I mean, obviously you're never going to be perfect at this, but like kind of doing the work to really be able to like talk myself through anything, or like realize that I'm in the wrong and not get defensive about it. Yeah, I think it's made me a better communicator and friend.
I think that is literally one of the best qualities that any person can have, just the ability to receive feedback and learn and grow and be better. Because as you said, there will never be an end to that. So making it as easy as possible to be adaptable and better is so important as a human being.
Adapt, overcome.
Exactly. There was one more thing I thought of that. Fuck this brain of mine.
I forgore.
It was based on what you just said just now. God damn it. I don't know. Do you have any final thoughts for stream, people, chat, everyone, things?
Chat. Love you, chat.
Oh, I know the question. Why are you such a bully?
Okay, now after I've said my goodbye. Oh, why am I such a bully? That's a great question.
Okay, bye, Rat Girl.
Bye.
I'm just kidding. You can answer it, or you can say your piece to chat first. That was.
I don't know. I just think it's fun, but also like I think it's fun and jest, but like when it
for
matters,
sure.
I think it's also knowing when to stop harassing.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't cross the line at all. But I just thought it was funny because you always call yourself a bully too. So
Yeah, it's stable. Oh, I have a question for Kylo.
Oh.
When are you picking me up on the forklift?
See, this is the question that we want to know. This is what we've been waiting for, actually.
I'm literally sitting next to my door.
She's been waiting
right now.
She's grown. She's practically old and decrepit at this point, Kylo. Come on.
Yeah. Okay, that was my last thought. I just saw Kylo and I needed to ask that.
There you go. On the way. I mean, I think max speed is like what, like maybe 5 miles per hour. So it probably does take a little while.
I mean,
10.
yeah, but it's been like a week.
Yeah. Well, lots of states to travel. She is in South Dakota after all.
That many.
Okay, lovely to meet you.
Okay.
Officially voice to voice.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, voice to voice. Bye.
Need for speed on forklift. I got pulled over. Like, it surely wasn't for speeding. What could it possibly have been for? I'm doing really well, Tiffers. How about you? Did you get your question answered, by the way? 2 weeks, 4 days, 11 hours, and 54 minutes. Okay, there you go. Oh, damn it. I missed... Steph even warned me about the 333, and I still missed it. Freaking heck. Forking a truck. Reckless driving. We love bullies. It would be amazing if Kylo was next, but Kylo couldn't talk anyway. Don't let TJ bully you into stopping. I am not a bully. Y'all bully me. I don't bully you. On my way to get lunch. Oh, wait. Maybe Kylo actually could. There is a chance after all. And my request. Oh, just about you asking like what was going on. I didn't know if someone got to answer your question or not. Not your request. You bully me sometimes, be for real. I thought we bully each other. I've never bullied anyone. I've never bullied any of y'all. I just sit here and take. No, I give and I give and I give. And all you do is take with your bullying, and you take and you take and you take. And I just sit here and I just have to tank it. Mario Kart. You bullied me in Mario Kart. So I had to react. Freudian slip. I would never gaslight. No, that doesn't sound like me. I was just a little old me. You're actually not actually as true though.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50
amazingly
per
out. Now I get the
person.
meme. I
That's
actually
£200
saw
off for a
some of the
family of
videos with this sound, so I actually understand it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not a menace. I'm such a good, nice human being. Lonnie, it's you. Would you like to have chat get to know you? I saw one where it was the guy and he opened his curtains, huge, massive, full wall curtains. And then it was a tiny little square window, like literally this small. And they played that sound and I was like, whoa. Yeah, that was hilarious. Thought there was a legit ad coming from another tab. No. Yeah. What a place. I wonder if that was in the pictures, like for the stay, or if they like kind of convinced by like doing camera angles and perspectives and stuff. Lonnie with a better mic. Lonnie has a new mic? People are not telling me that they want to join, and I just see them in the waiting room. So now we know. Here we go. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Oh my God. Who even is this?
Oh my goodness. Do I sound crispy?
I have never heard you in 4K until this moment.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Biscuit. I was
now
waiting.
You can actually hear my real voice.
I can hear your real voice. This is a miracle.
It's so weird.
That's okay, Bryce. No worry. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. You know what time it is. Who are you?
Yeah.
What are your pronouns? And how did you find the stream?
I am Lonnie, she, her. And I found the stream because of TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah. This was back in the Thursdays.
No, that never happened.
When TikTok was different. That's all I'll say. And then I joined Twitch. I actually joined Twitch because of you.
Yay!
And now look at me.
Look at you
like
now.
3 years later.
Doing your own streams.
It's crazy.
And like you said, still here 3 years later. Wow. That is 3 years. That just makes no sense to me, actually.
I know. What is time? Time is just non-existent.
I don't like it. I don't like how fast it's going by.
Very true.
Let me set our timer here.
Okay.
I think that going forward, I need to make sure that I say y'all say your usernames as well as what you want to be called. This is Venture with Lonnie, to be specific.
Yes.
It's my fault, not yours. So Lonnie.
Yes, TJ?
What is...
No, I'm not Malouche. I promise.
Oh my gosh, the mobile. Oh, classic. If you... What is a deal breaker for you in a relationship?
That's a good one. Someone who's not like a family person, I guess.
Okay.
Family is a big deal to me. Like, I have a big family and we always have like parties, events and stuff. And if you're not willing to like go to these events with me and be there as my partner, like it's just never gonna work.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Definitely makes sense. What is a skill that you've always wanted to learn?
Ooh.
I like that one, Leo. We'll ask that one next.
Damn. I'd say maybe either like, so I'm half Filipino. And people who know Filipinos know that they're very talented. I did not get any talent.
Real.
Being a Filipino.
Gotcha.
So I wish I could dance. Like just dancing or singing.
I actually fully just don't believe that you can't dance. Sorry.
No, I absolutely can't.
There's just no way.
No, I can't dance.
What do you do at all the parties?
Not dancing.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, and the singing too. Filipinos are always known to be able to sing, and I did not get any of those genes. So
damn.
Biscuit understands.
Recessive genes go crazy, I guess. Okay. Leo's questions. Leo said, "What's been your most memorable moment on Twitch so far?"
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. There's been a lot.
How about a top 3? And I would say Twitch adjacent. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, like on the website.
Okay.
But like,
yeah, maybe like going to my first TwitchCon.
Yeah. Was Vegas
going to
the
my
first one?
TwitchCon? No,
San
the first one
Diego.
was San Diego.
Right. Okay, yeah.
And that one, it was like my first time taking a trip to meet a bunch of people that I had never met in my life. So it was very scary. I was very anxious the entire time. Like my hotel plans like fell through like last minute too. So it was a mess. I was stressed out. Luckily, Mikey saved me that weekend. And I had a place to crash with him. So shout out to Mikey.
Thank you, Mikey.
But,
shout out, Mikey.
That was probably one of the best weekends I had ever had. Just like meeting everybody that I had met through Twitch and like being able to put faces to names.
Yeah.
Especially with a lot of the people that are like just chatters.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of fun. I will always remember that weekend.
That's amazing. That was a good weekend. I agree.
It was a fun time.
It was fun times. And you hear that, everyone? That means that you should all go to TwitchCons. And maybe your stuff will fall through, and maybe you'll have canceled flights or canceled living arrangements, but you can have fun too also, though. Sometimes. And then, oh, this is funny.
Oh, God.
I just happened to see this one, and I'm just going to make you answer just because. What's the silliest way you've ever gotten an injury?
Wow. Who said that? Who said it?
It was actually just in the random questions that's on my little page that's in front of me.
my
And I just
God.
saw it. I was like,
Okay.
I just had to. Kind of little.
I guess I can tell this story.
We're all waiting with bated breath.
So I was on a trip in Atlanta visiting a bunch of my Twitch friends.
Yay,
TJ was there.
Wow,
we went
Twitch
to
friends
like
and TJ was there. That's crazy.
We went to like a gaming bar. You know, because what else are gamers gonna do when they get together
So
for a
true.
weekend? And I might have had a little bit too much to drink.
Fair. Us both.
And as we were leaving, I walked outside and tripped off the curb as a cop was driving by. And I have a scar on my knee to this day because of that fall. So I will forever remember it.
You had to have something to remember Atlanta by.
Yeah, something had to happen.
Something had to happen.
Yeah, I was the one to fall and yeah, tripped off a curb. So I just can't, I'll never, yeah, it's always brought up.
That's, yep, always. Never forget. Okay, final question. How do you hope that people describe you?
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I would hope that they would describe me as being like genuine, friendly. I am not the type of person that tries to put out this persona of someone that I'm not.
Sure.
And I try to be as genuine as possible. And that's really all I can ask for.
Yeah, that's a good one, I would say.
Thank you.
Genuine's very good. We don't like fake people in this household, do we?
Exactly.
Okay, Lonnie, that seems to be our time, but what final thoughts do you have for the chat or for in general?
Take the risk. Take the trip. Like when I first joined Twitch, I never could have imagined that I would be where I'm at today with it. And I've made some of the best friends in the world that I have now because of Twitch.
That's so sweet.
And I honestly don't know what I would do without them. So if you're worried about taking a leap of faith and taking a trip to meet these people, just do it because you honestly will not regret it.
I think that is a fantastic final thought, Lonnie.
Thank you.
Thanks for being here for so long and being so sweet and supportive for an eternity. And
of course,
I'm glad that you've found amazing people through this website and that it's been.
I have you to thank for it, so thank you.
No, you don't. Yeah, it was just a random happenstance. I was just there for the ride.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay,
right.
well, that's our time. Have a good day.
Good talking to you.
Good
Thanks,
talking to you too. Bye.
Bye.
That was a good one. It really is, Cadence. It's always been a good experience from my experience. Hi, Seven. Also, I saw someone else I want to say hi to that I saw for Luke. Hi, Luke. Said something similar happened just 2 days ago, so I get it. I said as I'm currently laying in bed with my foot propped up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Good job, Lonnie. Well done. Claps for Lonnie. All right, let me set another timer. Again, I don't have any concept of how long we're gonna be doing this. Just kind of riding the vibes, riding the waves. See how it goes. Hi, J-Lock. 100% made eggs and toast. Oh, yum. We love eggs, obviously. Oh, I love the my clapping one. Excuse me. Timer time. Yep, it's set. I wouldn't have had the courage to speak more in the channel if you guys weren't all amazing and welcoming. We do have some good eggs here. Good peeps, good eggs, good squad. Hi, Sandwich. As long as you're still enjoying them, as may as well keep going. Yeah, exactly. It's always my favorite segment. It's so much fun. It is. It's very. Here's the problem with things like this. It is fun. It's a great time. I think that it can be overdone, and I think that it can be.
There's a bee.
It's definitely scary. It's uncontrollable. Like you'll never know what you're gonna get, especially, you just never do. So it's definitely not something that I can do all the time, but I always enjoy it whenever I do get to do it as well. Yeah. I love that they were back on the song list, and the songs I requested 3 days ago is the queue. I love that too, Bradley, actually. Reminds me of community karaoke. Good times. Olden days. Hi, Defy. Welcome in. Who knows when the weirdo gets picked? Okay, not weirdo. You know. Caffeine shakes in this drive-thru is so long. What are you getting for food, Kylo? Hi, Scorpio. How are you? Hey, better to have a huge list than no list, because otherwise we'd just be sitting in silence. There's some great singers here. That is actually true, Minyo. There are a lot of really talented singers in here. Hi, Fleen. How are you? Why'd you apologize for? Defy. What are you talking about? Why are you apologizing? Especially since the topic is not something that could be repetitive. Yeah, I know what we're talking about. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Oh yeah, Rika's. There were so many people that did such a good job. Actually, that's actually wild. Because whoever just forced Rika out of a lurk kind of just also forced Rika to, for me to ask Rika a question. Rika, would you like to join in, and would you like to have chat get to know you, or would you like to not do that? Either way. That's so funny. It is literally the only message that she sent so far today. And it was one that was right after the timer. I love to sing. Do you, Luke? What's your go-to karaoke song? I'm just thinking of white girls. Okay, Rika, can you give me like 5 minutes so I can use the bathroom really quick? Well, not 5 minutes. It probably won't take that long, but you can get ready or whatever, and I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. Why do y'all keep apologizing for lurking? Weird.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay. Thank you for being patient. So no go-to karaoke song. I saw that, Luke. Just whatever you feel in the moment. Fair. I wouldn't know that if I have one either, except for people would probably say creep for me. I would do it for the people, but not if I was like away from the people and stuff, you know. Roommate's cat and my cat are grooming each other. That's so exciting. Oh, that must be the cutest thing in the entire world. Get a video. Quick. Rumbling, rumbling. I'm a creep.
Good news. We can
I'm
finally
a
be bees.
weirdo.
I can't believe I almost forgot to do this.
I can't believe you did
Embarrassed
either.
smiley face emoji. Embarrassed smiley face
Oh, wait,
emoji.
Anubis doesn't
Embarrassed
have
smiley
a
face
thing yet.
emoji.
Wait, does he not? I love the way that that was so many syllables to say embarrassed. Luke, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 15 months. Also, that's not embarrassing. I thought that I did Anubis, but that says that it's the first one ever, so maybe I didn't. Well, if we ever see Anubis again, we need to know what color honeycomb they want. So if y'all ever see Anubis out there in the cosmos, ask him what color. No, not purple. There's no penis man anymore, okay? I thought the summerthon would end tomorrow. Well, I mean, I can't believe that the summerthon's ending in 3 hours and 8 minutes. This could be the last day. Who knows? Probably. Can you speak French? Oui, oui. Baguette. Ho, ho, ho. Merde. Yes, that one, 7. The very one the same. Not summerthon. I meant yesterday. I knew what you meant, Lupos. I knew what you meant. It didn't, though. So. Yeah, full, exactly. You don't have to bing, but if you want to. For those who come after. That's French, right? I think so. You got done in 2 hours. Yeah, so if it goes under 2 hours, we just let the timer run out no matter what the time is. If it doesn't get to that point, the timer can continue to go up every single day. Just depends. Ludo the French chef. Right, Ludo the French chef, that's true. No, you're fine, Anubis. Don't worry. What color? Oh, you want pink? Do you want light pink or do you want hot pink? We can do either one of those. Also, we're just waiting on Rika whenever she's available. So, but just letting y'all know, nothing. That's what's happening right now. You can go lay down. I promise. You can lay down. I just want to make sure you get your honeycomb. Omelette de fromage. Yeah, I remember that too. You thought green was going to take over the wall? Really? I did think that purple would be the highest one because it's always been the most balloons and everything too. Oh, you're here. Let me see, let me get Anubis's hot pink. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for us to wake you up. I was just like saying whenever we do see you next. And then we also need to get Steve-O's whenever Steve-O comes here. If y'all see Steve-O again, remember to help me look out for Steve-O to get their honeycomb as well. All right. It's Rika time.
I've heard teachers.
Hello?
Hi. I thought you were doing your honeycomb.
I did, and then now you're here.
That's okay. Do your honeycomb.
It's from Attack on Titan, Stacy. Okay. Hello, Rika, if that even is your real
Teejay.
name.
That is half of my real name.
True. Would you like to introduce yourself, your pronouns, and your Twitch name, and then also how you found stream?
Hello, my name is Rika. My thing is Ricalaxy. I don't stream that much anymore, but I'm here to hang out with the friendos. I love gaming. I go by she, her, and my current obsession is Hades 2 because it's almost in full release. Which TJ, you need to play. But you still need to finish Hades 1.
I still haven't finished Hades
Kinda
1.
crazy.
I know. Shame on me.
I haven't finished it.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not, but it's okay. I'll sit here and wait.
You were definitely the one that was like, that maybe even played it in the first place. You were just like every day, Hades.
Yo, Hades. Yo, Hades. Hades. I know we have Hades fans in the chat.
Hades is definitely good. People, this is random. This doesn't have anything to do with the conversation, but people were asked or talked about the karaoke song, and what was it called? The one that you made us all cry on that one summer subathon.
The Barbie song, yes.
Yes, that Barbie song, whatever the title of it is. They talked about it. I was like, oh my god,
yes.
immediately starting to cry again, just like the old days.
Oh, I know. I love that. I know. I forgot to ask if you could like cut that part of the box. I did want to hear it back, but
I'm sorry. I think that's
it's okay.
Dead and gone years.
That's
Maybe
okay.
I actually have it saved somewhere in one of my random hard drives all over the place, but most likely probably not.
It's fine. I have a question for you to start though.
Oh,
Because I've
okay.
been gone for like 2 weeks. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet?
I've not, but I've been seeing and hearing a lot of things about
I
it.
need to go.
It's not my fault. I haven't been here. Wait, when did it come out?
Okay, you literally watched Partied Interstellar like 2 days ago.
Okay, yeah, but
I'm
that's
sure
because
you're
Biscuit paid for it.
Okay, that's fine. I will literally pay for it. Okay, here. Hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Because you should reset all of our fucking VIPs. There it is. You know what? Right now.
Don't yell at me. It's not my
I'm
fault.
not yelling.
Coming in here with such hostility, I'm scared actually. We should never let Rika.
Wait.
Who called Rika out of her lurk just so she could yell at me? This is crazy. Okay.
I have vengeance. I've come with the vengeance. Anyway, no, it's fine. Does anyone happen to remember though the other time?
Chayed, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs.
Yo, W subbies.
What
okay,
color
because we're on the
thing do you want? Sorry, what were you saying?
Because we're on no, I'm sorry. Because we're on the topic of karaoke.
Yes.
And Hades too. Do you
Yes.
remember what I sang? That siren song. You probably don't remember.
I do
Eleanor
remember.
said I wanted to call your eyes out.
Yes, I do remember because it was like, yeah, I remember all of it. You were like, I was threatened and slightly, yeah. Blues, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck is going on? What I can remember kind of how that song goes, but not that well. I could just hear only that first bit where it's like, that little tiny bit. That's all I can remember because it was so scary, and I still remember that because I have nightmares about it still to this day.
Well, when you get to play Hades too, you get to hear it all the time. So
all the time, really?
Not all the
Just
time.
keeps popping up.
It's a song.
Okay.
It's a song that it's one of the bosses, but I won't say anything. You play it.
Okay.
And you tell me when you do play it.
Will I like it that she wants to claw my eyes out?
I don't know. Maybe. You'll find out.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I have to play Hades too then.
Yes, you get back to me with that.
Okay, Blues and Chayed. What color honeycombs do you want? And then my turn to ask you questions now. What is your favorite experience that you've had in the past 5 years?
5 years? You can't. 1?
3 years. 2 years. In the last year.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
This year, the last 6 months, last month, 1 week, 1 day, what do you want from me?
Who knows? You're making me pick one thing for the last 5 years. Okay. The last one. Did you say 1 month, 1 week?
Whatever
okay.
you want. And the last lifetime that you've had, what is your favorite?
Lifetime.
Last 3 years. Last 3 years.
3 years.
Yep.
Wow, a lot happened in the last 3 years. Okay. I will go back to literally like a week ago. I'm sure you might have seen a bunch of us hung out in New York for a little Pride meetup, and I got to meet Fuddies and a lot of amazing friendos, and a Mixo car, and Jay and Ari and all the friendos.
It looked like a great time.
It was. Yeah, and we called Seiji a freaking nerd because he's a nerd. But we
I took a picture. I just now remember right now. There was a sign in Rotterdam that said Seiji, and I took a picture of it to send to him, and I never did. Freaking heck. Also, welcome in, Tina. Congratulations on your sub. Sorry.
Yeah, we had some of us I ended up staying 2 weeks.
That's such a long time, but that means it obviously was going well.
It was really great. A lot of us only stayed for like a few days, but I was like, my work situation allows me to kind of stay wherever, and I worked remote. But the 2 weeks was great. I got to spend a lot of time with Fuddies. By the way, today's his birthday.
Happy birthday, Fuddies!
Yeah, if y'all ever get to say hi to him. Yeah, he's still in New York. But if you guys get a chance to say happy birthday to him, say happy birthday to him.
Go, everyone, say happy birthday to Fuddies. Here, watch this.
He's an absolute OG. But yeah, so one of my favorite memories was this one night we went to.
Are there any underscores or like, anything in the name?
No, it's just Fuddies Tea.
Okay, thank you.
Fuddies Tea.
There you go. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. And one of the nights we went to like it was like Monday or Tuesday night, you know. So we went to this one like small bar, and besides like us. there were only like 2 or 3 other people in like that bar that night.
Mhm.
We set up like the bartender and the busboy were so cool. They let us like set up beer pong there, and
Oh,
we were
that's so
playing.
cool.
Yeah, dude, they comped so many of our drinks because we were drinking so much. But they were like we were just chatting and yapping with them so much. They were so cool. One of
That's
the
so funny.
bartenders, he's from New Jersey and whatever. And it was just one of like the more chill nights we got to
Yeah.
have, and it was just really heckin' nice because you know buddies came all the way. And I don't know if you know Vince the Arsonist. He came from the freaking Philippines too. So and then Annie,
That's
who
amazing.
came from Trinidad. We have a lot of friends that just came from
Yeah.
out of state, out of country. So it was really heckin' amazing.
That is
It
so
was a
cool.
great time. Yeah,
What a
probably
great
one of like my favorite nights.
memory. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, all the Polaroids. We just got a lot of fun little Polaroids from that whole week too. So
Going on the fridge?
yeah, yes.
Or in the wall?
Well, for me,
Or...
it's gonna go on the wall somewhere.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
that's good.
Yeah,
I need to get like one of those little boards that you put up and do things like that way.
I do too. I do too. I have so many things I need to put up, and it's just right now like they're just sitting up on my desk, and they'll be put up on the wall eventually. But for now, they get a space on the desk.
That's smart. Are you proud of yourself?
Am I proud of myself? Getting deep. I could be more proud of myself, but in my current situation, I think I am. I think I'm proud of myself. Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, I would say so. I think so maybe.
Enough.
Yeah, enough.
That's all we need, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
all we need. I'm glad. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, like you've been doing a lot recently too, so I'm proud of you. If
Well,
no
I'm
one's
proud of
told
you,
you today,
Rika.
no, I'm proud of you.
Well, I'm prouder of you than you are of me,
I'm
so
more
take
prouder
that.
of you. No, Uno reverse.
Well,
get wrecked.
Damn, unlucky for me. I want a good question for you. Let me think.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna ponder.
By the way,
yeah,
I have this like deck of cards. It's called How Deep Will You Go? If you ever need. Oh my goodness. You're hot.
Defy, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. Goober behavior by you. But thank you so much. I can't believe that stream is ending in 4 hours and 30 minutes though. That's crazy.
Also another friend that has an amazing singing voice.
True. Defy is so incredibly talented. Also met Defy in Indonesia once upon a time.
No, I love that. I saw the pictures. At least I think so.
What was pictures you were saying a second ago though? Because I've already forgotten.
I have this card game.
Oh yeah. Right.
I can send you a PDF version for it you if you need it for later.
Sure.
It has a bunch of really awesome deep questions that goes from icebreakers to getting deep to like super deep.
Sure. I would love the PDF. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I love asking my friends these questions because like there's no right or wrong way to like answer them.
Yeah.
And it really gets you to like think deeper about some of these questions. It's really nice.
I do find it a little difficult because like I have to remember that not everyone's like me because I could just sit there and answer any question always. And I'm like, wait, but that's definitely not how everyone is. And this is also the internet in a public space. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't ask too deep questions. Trying to find a balance.
It's totally up to you, but yes, I'll send it to you after a little chat because I gotta find it.
Yeah.
It's on my phone. But yes. Yeah. But any other questions?
I definitely need at least one more good one. Does anyone have a good question? Also, I'm gonna keep looking, but also does anyone else have one?
Can I ask you a question in the meantime?
Yeah.
What has been your favorite memory from the summerthon so far? Because I obviously got to miss a lot of it, so I'm sorry. But
no, don't.
What have I know? But I've been trying. I try to be here when I can, But what has been your? And if you can't find one, you can pick two. I'll let you even pick two.
Let me look at my own goals first, just to kind of get a recap of everything that's actually gone on, because you know how these things be. They all run like it's been 12 days or whatever, so it like runs together, and I can't even remember what even happened.
I bet. No, for sure. Even for me, like the last 2 weeks have become such a blur. But
yeah,
mostly all good things.
I think the Mario Party was my favorite thing so far. It was so fun. It was with Hallie and Hannah and Risky, and we just like had some drinks and just played Mario Party, and it was just really fun and funny and silly, goofy. if we're not saying that one, I would, or like with someone else, I think that this already is my, and like nothing really crazy has gone on, but like, I don't know. It's always nice just talking to people and hearing about them and ways they found each other and ways that they're happy. And like at the end of the day, like I really love people and I like knowing about people and stuff. And I don't retain very much because I have the brain of a dying gnat, but like it just makes me, I really enjoy just getting to know human beings and how they function and why and thoughts and perspectives and stuff.
Is that not flying over any moldy rice by any chance? Answer the question, TJ.
There's no moldy rice. There's no moldy rice. What's a gnat? A gnat is like a tiny little bitty itty bitty fly.
Oh, what a fucking lie. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Chat, he wants to lie to you. It's okay.
Antigone,
Sorry,
if you're
I completely
confused,
agree with that.
click that link.
I loved
it.
No, I love that. I love that so much. I think very, very similar to me. Just getting to know your community and all the lovely people you've gotten to meet online that you wouldn't have if it wasn't for the silly purple app.
No, for sure.
Called Twitch or whatever it's called, you know. Honestly.
If money was no object, what would be the first thing that you would buy?
Oh man. If money was no
That's a stupid question. I take it back. Don't even answer that one. That's a so stupid one.
Can I say like three things?
Okay, yes, sure.
Okay. An island for my parents, like inclusive of like everything and anything they ever want and need. Okay.
Yeah.
Including like, you know, like family and all that stuff, right? Like past, like, well, not past, you know, like distant family, all that good stuff. Okay, that's one. Two, probably like an unlimited spending credit card so I can oil the fuck out of all my favorite friends on Twitch. All right, so they don't have to worry about any of their fucking shit ever again. And then for me, brand new PC setup and a vacation to the Maldives for like 2 weeks. Sorry, that's a lot of things, I know.
No, you have unlimited money. Like you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, actually, sorry. And that's what sorry. No, there's gonna be a fourth thing.
Unlimited money, buy a PC. What a Twitch answer.
This is gonna sound so political. I'm sorry, but
no,
like
I don't mind.
I don't know, enough money to like literally be like the world ruler. Okay, we're gonna have Fridays off. Okay, Fridays off for everybody. 3-day weekends. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Everyone everyone has enough money and like water and resources, whatever, for the whole summer to do whatever the fuck they want.
Let's go.
Okay. This is gonna sound so silly because I mean, like, money shouldn't be a thing. Okay, let's go back to the old bartering system of like 3 goats for a fucking cow.
Wait, but what do I have to offer then? I'm gonna die. What do I offer? I don't have possessions.
You have your humor, okay, Teejay? I know you don't fucking think
Can I trade jokes for a cow?
Yes, yes, you can. You know why? Because this is why we're fucking here. We're here because we love you and we think you're funny and cool or whatever and all that. All right. Pictures of Jinx. Yes, exactly. It all has its own level of monetary value, okay?
You're so right.
And no one's gonna go hungry or whatever. Everyone gets to live wherever the fuck they want. It's a crazy idea and concept, all right? But
like
equal rights for everyone.
I like
okay?
it. I like it.
All right. And yeah.
Townful. Yeah, I'm just a jester. All right. Well, do you have any final thoughts for the people before we head off into our own little directions and such?
I love you guys all so much. Sorry,
What are you apologizing for?
I don't know, dude. I literally left my laptop to go take a piss and get lunch and pull up my lurks, and I see yourself getting done. Here I am. So thanks, you sweet bean. I love you guys all so much. Y'all know who I am, but if I know most of you guys already know TJ. If you don't already, if you haven't already followed, And, you know, any of the people that Teejay's talked to already today, you should, because I can confirm everyone here is an amazing, amazing, lovely, sweet being. And Teejay is seriously, in the last 3-4 years that I've gotten to know him, he's also just developed such an amazing, amazing community. And he's going places, and if you're not here for it, sucks for you. Get on that train right the heck meow. Anyway, I love you guys. Okay,
Oh my God,
that's
that
all.
was the sweetest thing ever. Okay. Bye, Rika.
I could say more, but I gotta go back to work.
Okay, okay. Enjoy work. Bye. Thanks for joining. Always good to talk to
I
you.
love Bye, Teach you too. Hades too soon. Okay, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Actually, no. First,
as soon as I
finish Hades 1.
Yeah.
You have a little bit of time, all right,
Okay.
because the Hades 2 full release is like coming up soon. But
Oh, okay,
the chat, you make sure. All right, Mikey. I know. Someone else I forgot who said that they also love Hades. Keep him honest, okay? Make sure he finishes Hades. I will be there, all right, Tisha? You think I won't fucking forget?
We'll see.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
All right.
Anyway.
Bye, Rika.
Love you. Okay. Bye. Bye.
God, Rika is the sweetest little being that ever did exist. Tell me I'm wrong. Going out. Still in the middle of a work sesh. And just jumping in to do that as well. Or if anyone follows this beautiful voice, imagine it's you, kitten. K-pop Demon Hunters soon. Okay, I will watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes. You'll have to tell me the day. Well, you'll have to tell me the time and day or something that works for you. Because it's you that redeemed it after all. So, I mean, it's a big fat 200K K-pop. K-pop Demon Hunters. I was so close. I tried. Also, again, thank you all for all the subs that happened whenever that was going on. Y'all are crazy human beings. If I missed your colors, though, tell me your colors, specifically Chayed and Blues, and I think that's it. Chayed and Blues, tell me your color. Play the K-pop Demon Hunters OST in the background, and Rika will be here instantly. You think so? I did see that Hannah was actually listening to that in a car drive recently. So, any day after 5 p.m. EST and weekends, I'm free whenever. Okay. Bright pink for Chayed, and then colors, blues. Can you hear me, please, Blues?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. 5. Rika. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Rika. Also, what color honeycomb do you want? Not honeycomb. Did I say honeycomb? What color honeycomb do you want? What do you determine bright pink to be? Do you determine bright pink to be this one, or do you determine it to be this one? Which one? Light pink, please and thanks. Okay, I can do that. Light pink for Rika. And then Chayed, which one's... Did the timer go up? It must have, surely. The lighter one, okay. I don't know why that was confusing. I just wasn't sure. It probably shouldn't have been confusing. Please and thank you. Easy peasy. Rika, thank you so much. You're so kind. Too kind. Who queued this? I think Kylo did, because we were talking about it the other day, and it was in fact Kylo, yeah. I'm not gonna write Galaxy. I'm just gonna write Rika. That's ugly. I started wrong. It's ugly. I'll fix it. I'll do better. Why did I scare you? Oh, that's ugly too. Okay, I'm gonna do better this time for sure. Hi, Schiff. Welcome in. It wasn't fine. Okay, you know what? I just suck. Antigone. Would you like to hop in a call and have chat get to know you? I will do my best, Chayed. I promise. Okay. Oh, let's do it. See? Y'all thought that no one was going to join. That art was so pretty. I'm proud. Wait, actually? How does it work? Do you know how Discord works? Hi, Just. How's it going? We're doing a cheeky little thing called Getting to Know Chat where we invite people from the community, depending on how it works, how when they're chatting and stuff. And yeah, I can't keep talking because I don't know what I'm talking about right now. And we talk to chat people and we get to know them for a little bit just based on when a timer goes off. And right now, the next person queued up is Antigs or Antigone, but I'm going to let them introduce themselves actually. So it's been banger after banger. Okay, let's go chat. Keep getting distracted by Baldur's Gate. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm glad that you're doing well though, Just. Good to hear from you. Honey comes the right way now. Yeah, we did change them. They're looking significantly better. So I'm in the waiting room. You are deafened, but I'm going to drag you. So you undeafen, and then here we are. Hello?
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 Shut up. Is it working?
It is. We can hear you. Can you hear me?
Wait, this is so crazy. Hi, yes, I can hear you.
Hi, Antigone.
Hi, TJ.
Oh, I don't know, Biscuit, but I don't know. Okay, from now on, I'll let y'all handle it. My bad. The mic audio settings definitely mattered more for like, como se dice, karaoke. You know, people figuring out if they could do the karaoke thing. But sorry. Hi, Antigone.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Hiya. This is so crazy. So I've never used Discord other than just typing in it.
Yeah.
So if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you can tell me.
You seem fine so far. You're doing great.
Okay, cool. Great.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Hi, chat. Hi, divas.
Wait, okay, so I'm sorry, I got distracted. Would you introduce yourself, both your name that you like to go by, your name on Twitch, your pronouns, and how you found the stream?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Antigone. My username is Antigs because some of my friends call me that as a nickname.
I think that's really creative too, because it's like antics and antigs, you know?
Yeah, sometimes people think it's like anti-GGs, and like I'm not much of a gamer, so when somebody said that, I was like, okay, yeah, totally. That's what exactly what I meant. Yeah, totally, yeah. What was the other thing? Oh, how did I find the stream?
Yeah.
I love The Last of Us. I've actually never played it myself, but I love watching people play it. And I think you were playing it. It was recommended to me on like the homepage of Twitch.
On Twitch? Last of Us? I wasn't playing it on Twitch.
I don't know. You were on the homepage somewhere. Let's go with that. It's
okay.
Homepage. And so, yeah. And so, I don't know. I liked the ambiance of your space and stuff like that. But yeah, I just sometimes mosey around and look for different streams, and I found y'all, and it's been a delight.
Guys, she likes the ambience of our stream. Look at that.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. And you've been here, and you've been around, and you've been super chatty and sweet ever since.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
immediately one
I
of the
try.
good ones.
Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll entering my bullying stage, like Rat Girl.
No, just stay where you are now.
I'm kidding, JK. Unless, no, I'm kidding.
No, it's okay.
No,
everyone does it eventually. Even the sweetest people in the entire world, after a certain amount of time, turn into little terrorists.
It's my final boss, you know.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
the final part of my personality.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that like when the New Yorker really comes out?
Yeah, like my coworkers will say, "Oh wait, I can't dox myself. Never mind."
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that would be awfully specific as to where I'm from. But
okay, yeah,
yes, as you can probably tell, I am from New York.
I actually never would have been able to tell by your voice though, but.
Really? Okay, cool. That's good because you like when I went to Arizona these past couple months ago for my friend's bachelorette, one of the waiters was like, talking to us, and I was like, "Oh, are you like originally from here?" And I was like, "We're from New York," and he was like, "I know you're from," and I was like, "Okay."
Really? Well, maybe I just
like,
have
cool
a
to
bad ear for accents and stuff, but that's not.
Damn, somebody in the chat said New Jersey. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Aren't you like rivals?
No, I like really love The Sopranos, so I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
If that matters.
Okay, let's get to know you, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, on a
ask away.
scale of 1 to 10, how deep do you want it? That's okay.
Hit me
Do you
with a
want
10, I
the
don't care.
questions? A 10. Okay. What? Okay, we're not gonna do 10, but we'll do like maybe like a 7 to 8. Guys, stop making it weird. I was asking about a question. I was asking a question.
News. We can finally TVs.
What is
Why
your?
is it weird, chat?
Yeah, why is it weird? Don't ask them that. What is your biggest insecurity?
Ooh. That's easy. Let's go through the list.
Okay.
My
You're real for
biggest
that.
insecurity is probably Are we talking like a physical attribute, or are we talking about
Okay, you know what? I hear the New York now. In that sentence exactly, I heard it. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
whatever you want. Whatever you want it to be.
I'll do like my telephone voice where I'm like, hi. Okay. I have no accent. I've never had an accent in my life.
Right. Yeah. You do have a nice voice though. They're right.
Thank you. Wait, so are we talking about physical or are we talking about personality?
Whatever you want. Whatever comes to mind first or most.
Okay, so I don't live for my nose. Spoiler alert, I'm Greek. It does skew to the left. What's that about?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with some skewage, is what I'm going to say. Especially skewage to the left is the best skewage, I would say. So
it does. It's
that's
too
the
late.
same
It is what it
skewage that
is.
I have. So it's like it has to be good, I think.
Winning for real.
Yeah.
So I would say physical, my nose, my personality.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm like a people pleaser. Sure. So that's like probably an insecurity of mine because I should learn when to say no more.
That's hard to get out of too.
It is hard to get out of, especially in the industry that I work in. I am very much like client facing. So if anything, it like enables me.
That's really hard.
Yeah, so probably that. I would say that's probably like my biggest insecurity is that I don't know how to say no to people, and I want to make sure that people are always like happy and like feeling involved, and it can be very draining.
Yeah,
I think
for sure.
Like I said, I'm
People-pleasing
very
is so
social,
draining.
and like that comes at a cost. Like I
Yeah.
should not always do that.
For sure. I know exactly where you're coming from. I if there's anything I understand, it's that. So for sure. Let's do a positive thing then. Well, you know what? We might as well go to the other end of the spectrum. What do you love most about yourself? Both things now.
I like that I can find a joke in anything.
Okay, that's a really great thing since humor is incredible.
Yeah, I like being funny. I like all kinds of humor. I like dad jokes, but I also like dark humor.
Okay.
So yeah, I do.
That's great.
Like that I love humor and stuff like that. What else do I like about myself? Oh my god, I start having a psychotic break.
Hi Vince, by the way, welcome.
Yeah, but
in.
I would also say
I'll
that
give you
I
the
do
sub.
like the social part of me too, because I
Yeah.
like the fact that I'm able to talk
Yeah.
to anybody.
Do you consider yourself to be an extrovert?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Do you know what your Myers-Briggs is?
Oh yeah, I'm an ENFJ. I'm like the worst. I'm like a paralysis demon for some people.
I don't think that's bad. You're basically almost just me. But
yeah, I mean,
you're more
I've definitely
outgoing
become more
and then
introverted.
You actually can plan things and have organization, which I can't.
Yeah, well, it took me a while to get to the organized part of myself. I used to love to Slack. God, what a good time. But no, yeah, I've definitely actually become more introverted as I've gotten older. I do like enjoying more time to myself now.
Yeah.
I'm also on Twitch, so that's a giveaway.
Yeah. Fair. Hey, but we've loved having you here.
Yeah, no, this is fun. Yes, Mikey, I'm the one that almost went to go see the song.
Very true, very true.
I really was about to like go risk it all. It was actually a little sick.
Maybe it would have worked. Maybe he would have seen the raw ambition and like passion and would have been like, okay, now you know what? Actually, this is worth it. But then you said it was in a bad area, right?
Yeah, like he was really brought to probably like one of the craziest places you could possibly bring to somebody when visiting New York.
Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, probably a good idea.
And I was like, love you bad, but I just can't.
Yeah, that's
I can't
fair.
be bothered.
So true.
Yeah.
Okay, we need one more banger before we head off.
Yeah. Make it good. Make it good. Let's go.
Okay, I'm trying. Give me a second.
Think faster. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, we're already getting to the bully part. We talked for one set of 5 minutes, and all of a sudden you think you can start bullying me. Wait, hold, please, hold. No, Rat Girl, don't encourage that.
Yes, Rat Girl, love you, girl.
There's some ganging up happening right now.
So when women unite, you consider that ganging up? Wow.
No, absolutely not. I love women. I think that women should gang up. Actually, y'all should gang up even more, actually. Ooh, what is the toughest conversation you've ever had to have?
The toughest conversation.
Cheyenne, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs.
Ever had to have.
If you say this one, I'm gonna permaban you.
I say what?
I said if you say this one.
Oh. Yeah, I'm incredibly traumatized. I will not recover from this experience.
This fucking random guy on an online website told me to talk to him for 5 minutes. Forced me.
Yeah, like how do I block on Discord quick? Mikey? The toughest conversation I've ever had to have, I don't know, probably, when my friend a few years ago broke up with her boyfriend on vacation. And she had to like come home back to her room that had like all of his like stuff in it.
Yeah.
And we basically like ninja turtled our asses into the space and like took everything out.
You're a good friend to do that.
Yeah, we like removed every photo, anything that we could find that was like left behind from him.
Yeah.
We removed, and then she came home, and I mean, like, what do you?
Yeah.
It was like a terrible, terrible breakup, especially like being international, of all places, when it happens.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that was like a pretty horrible.
That's hard.
Conversation to have because there was nothing we could say that would make her feel better. I don't think she's still recovered. It's only been a few years.
Yeah.
It's tough.
If it's something that is like really in you and you really care about the person, stuff like that, it'll definitely take some time regardless. And like you said, there's not like really anything you can say. You just gotta kind of have to wait and let it kind of heal on its own.
Yeah, and he's lucky I've never seen him in public since because it would be on site. But that's a different.
Are we allowed to know what he did?
That's he basically, so they were on like a trip with one of our best friends, like the girl and I's best friend, and she had her whole family there, and he was being really weird, and out of nowhere he basically broke up with her in the hotel room, saying that like she wasn't like pretty anymore, and that like her weight change was like not good. Like he went for like looks, and
it's on site if I ever see him.
Right, exactly.
You tell me if you ever do see him around, and I'm coming. I'm booking a flight right now.
I don't even know if you'd have time with how fast I would move. I don't think you would have.
God. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, it was actually, and they dated for a very long time, and like I liked him. Like he was like a fine, like a decent person during the relationship and stuff like that. Like I never had an issue with him. Towards the end, he started to becoming more like a little like side eye, but that really did it for me. And so, but whatever, it's fine. His days are numbered.
Yeah,
joking. I don't mean that.
Kind of joking.
I would
yeah.
never do anything like that.
If you're listening, government.
Yeah,
we're
like
kidding.
I've never done anything illegal. I love the law.
Me too.
And like we spoke about yesterday, we love the IRS.
Yes, we love the
everything.
IRS. We would never steal from this country and their money, and we love the government.
I love the way that everything's going, like no notes.
Yeah, it's so good. Keep
really
doing
good.
what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any final thoughts for the people? Or in general?
Any final thoughts?
Yeah.
Do anything you want in this life. It'll all come out in the wash. Don't worry about what you look like to other people. And if they have a problem with you, they can come to me.
Ooh! You hear that? Watch it. You better not have a problem with me, or I'll send Antigone on your ass.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
See? Take that.
I love this community. Y'all are so cute, and I love that you're all incredibly interactive. And kind, and just really funny. TJ, love the stream. Happy to be here. Thanks for welcoming me in. Yeah. But
this was a good one.
It's been a blast.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, y'all.
And we'll see you now. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, I guess like whatever in like the future, like
yeah, sometime, somewhere, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay.
Have a good day, Antigone.
Waving. Bye.
Bye. I also couldn't figure out how to disconnect, so this has been awesome to lurk and listen to. I'm so glad that you like it, Tiz. It is so fun. It actually really is such a good time. But you know what my favorite thing, okay, I wouldn't say my favorite thing, but a big part of why I like this so much, no, something that I rediscover when we do this that is a good thing is that I find that almost every single time we have one of these and we bring in people, it's that like I love the people that I talk to, and I love their personality, and I love their values, and I love the way that they talk, and I love the humor, and I love the interactions and stuff. And I feel like what it really is, why it's really, really nice is that it feels like, you know, we've done a good job of creating a space that caters towards things that are important to me, and, you know, creates a space where it's a bunch of good people, and people that I want other people to be around. And I think that that's really, really, really nice. Because of course, at the end of the day, that's what you want. And it kind of sucks in some small ways, because like if you're doing these things, of course you're cutting away some of the grime, and you're losing numbers and whatever and stuff like that. But it doesn't really matter, because what then you have is substance rather, and you know, real good human beings. And that's really a really cool thing. So welcome back, RC. Kylo, why is everyone's voice so nice? Am I also good people? You haven't been in the call yet, so I wouldn't know. I like to think that everyone in here is good people. Yeah. I agree though, Rat Girl. Grime is unworthy. Very true. That's why it's important to me to talk about things. Guys, I can't believe that stream's ending in 8 hours and 30 minutes. Rika said, give me that diamond back. I knew it! I knew it. I knew exactly what she was saying. Love you, Rika. K-pop. Thank you. Rika, thank you so much for the 90 gifted subs. It's only because you want your diamond back. It's not because you love me. Just kidding. Here, let me put you on the thing. God, it almost looks better here. Here you go. Oh, can you see? Let me hide chat for a second. I'd say it reminds you that you have found a place where you're around people with similar values and where you feel like you belong. Definitely. 100% Lurk. I guess that's from your POV. And it makes me really happy that you can also feel that way. But yeah. Hi, Paul. Hi, I'm Paul. Thanks, Joel. That's exactly what brought Antigone in here. So be careful or you'll be stuck here. 2 left. Yeah, only 2 left. A light green and a red. Excuse me. Red and green. Christmas. Excuse me, I'm gonna burp. It's for people who do 100. Yes, it is for the first people that get these are for the people that do 100. I'm gonna assume that blues wants blue for the other time. Can't find my way out. My plan is working. Anyway, yes, I appreciate y'all and the community and the place that we have built very, very, very much. Is what I'm trying to say. I haven't set the timer, so I'm sorry about that. Wish we could have had a doc. That would have been amazing, actually, Biscuit. It's been really nice to listen to. I'm glad that y'all are also enjoying it, both as people that are interacting and as people that are listening. I think it's always fun, so I'm glad that y'all are also enjoying as well. Rika, genuinely, thank you so much. That was so unbelievably kind. Welcome in, Alex. Thank you for the hydrate kite. I need to do that too. Thank you so much, Rika, though. And y'all only kind of hate how awkward I am, but only kind of, right? Sex. Hi, Scruffy, how's it going? I'm having such fun. I love hearing chat. Yay! This would be Kylo again. Careful, Kylo. You're going to make Rat Girl fall in love with you. I haven't updated. I'm dreading going back and counting every sub manually. Wait, counting every sub? What do you mean, Mikey? Counting what? What do you need to count subs for? For what? Hi, D. It's a lot of fun to get to put voices to names for us as much as I think it is for you. I'm already finding multiple people who are about to be my new besties. Yeah, I think that's nice too. Why are we counting subs? Because there's individual incentives, Chayed. Remember like how you saw the, how I got you a honeycomb because you did some subs? This link shows you all of the incentives, like what you get for giving subs and stuff. Tis what I do. There's different ways you can do it. I find it more fun to like get people to talk to each other, to like make them talk in order for me to choose someone. So I just like I just start a random timer. And then the first chat I read after I have the timer go off, that's who I choose. But you could easily just do like a giveaway, you know, like one of the bots, the giveaway bots, or anything like that, and then do it that way as well. I'm making a speed date. Tell us about what Blurp said to you. Wait, what did Blurp say? Oh, I'll tell you I'll tell you anything whenever you need to know anything. That sounds crazy. When you just stand there and awkward. Oh, who was that? Wait, who was it that I just sat there in silence with for so long, Defy? Hope you're doing well, Vince. Hi, Husko. I'm glad that you like it, Tiffers. What are we doing? Just popped in. Did we end up being able to make a command that kind of explained everything? There was some person. Was it Cat? I don't think it was Cat. I think it was it Flynn? No, it wasn't Flynn. It was, oh. Wait. I had it. I just had it. I missed the timer. I know it. I know. Becca. It was Becca. We haven't seen him in a little while, but that's who it was. If I don't update the live command, we'll be missing a record. Oh, the live command. Oh, I thought you were saying the subs. Wait, do you need the sub count to know what the live command was? Sorry, I got distracted. Let me just do a short one then. Or a long one. You'll never know which one it is. Can my command be an ally command? Just like ally. Wait, what do you mean, Jayed? I need you to be in the Discord because I'm not going to do any of the rewards right now. So if you have enough subs to get your own command reward, put what you want it to be in the Summerthon rewards with a thread that is command rewards. Talk to him, Valentina. Ally. This is Hot Dog's song. You've paused and resumed the subathon a few times, so the timer would take some extra work. Actually, you're right. Yeah, that is true. Oh, you've also added time manually as well, Mikey, so you're kind of fucked in that way. Yes, actually, you know what? You're right. Rika does have get to choose a game. Oh my god, it actually is Kylo. Careful, guys. Rocko might get feral. 1 second. Kylo, would you like to join a call? Where's Jinx? Right there. Oh, Jesus. You can say no. Remember, you have the ability to say no. Hold on, gotta go outside. Okay. Hey, baby girl. Sleepy baby. Rika, do you have a game that you would like to have me play for 2 hours? Cannot say no. Oh, yeah, I guess we... Let me see. 8 hours and 17 minutes from now is 9:30. I don't think we're guaranteed another day yet, but we are getting close for sure. This is my excuse from work. Okay, hell yeah. Actually, while you go outside, I'm going to put these honeycombs up. You can, if you say it now, I'll probably remember, but also maybe put it in the Discord too. Oh, look! Yay! I'm glad we're doing light pinks because we needed some light pinks here. Good job. Good choices, everyone. That's Triad. Rika. Anubis. My god, the wall's getting so full. Yippee! I should get stuck in the elevator. Please, please don't do that. Oh, you're not talking to me? Grilled cheese or... I don't even know what that means. Guys, thank y'all for being who you are. Have you played Until Then? Until Then? No, I don't think so. Perugies. Like that? Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna get a Kylo voice reveal. That's crazy. Have you ever played Cuphead? I have never played Cuphead, no. Cuphead's crazy. Have you played Doom? I played Doom and Doom... Wait, are you joking? I played Doom and Doom Eternal, and then now I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages. Kylo's ready. Send her in! Hello?
So this is how it's gonna be.
Oh my god. I said hello and you didn't say anything to me!
You're bat shit. So...
What did I do?
Right after Pride Month.
What did I do? I said hello. You didn't say anything to me.
Okay, you know what? It's okay. We all lie sometimes. Jesus will forgive you for it.
You go back and you watch that VOD right this second. I swear to God, I'm going to lose it.
The best part is I don't even have chat open because I'm on my phone. So
that might actually be for the best.
Yeah, probably.
they're shitting on me. Don't worry. They love you already. They said, I love this. I love this. I'm crying already. I love her. No one said that.
That's funny. Everyone had such nice voices, and I sound like if SpongeBob was mid-puberty and also had like tonsillitis at the same time.
Okay, first of all, if SpongeBob was mid-puberty, he's already in adulthood in SpongeBob. You already have a deeper voice than SpongeBob's resting adult voice, so you can't sound like him in puberty. You would have to sound like someone else for sure.
Oh my God, Squidward. Oh my God, I am Squidward's origins.
Okay, yeah, you're pre-pubescent. No, you're
That
mid-pubescent.
so fucking checks out because
Squidward.
I hate my neighbors. So
I think have you seen all those memes where it's like getting older is recognizing that Squidward was always right or something like that?
fuck yeah.
That's basically us.
I knew that from like day one watching that as a kid. I was like, listen, as much as I love to fuck around like SpongeBob and Patrick, their bitch asses were always pissing me off when Squidward was trying to enjoy a day off. And now as an adult, I'm like, if someone did that to me, if my neighbor did that to me on my day off, I would be on the news for a crime that I cannot say on Twitch.
That's so fair. Yeah, I definitely wasn't there. I was definitely like, oh, haha, SpongeBob. I want to be SpongeBob friend. And also I was like mildly attracted to Sandy, maybe probably just because I thought that they were going to end up together. But then, oh no. But then I was like, I never thought that was going to be Squidward. But now here I am. I'm like, I'm definitely Squidward. You're so right. Let's commit crimes to people that are taking our time away from us.
True. Oh my God. Do you remember that episode where they fucking straight baited people where they were like, SpongeBob and Sandy are getting married? Bitch, we all knew SpongeBob was gay. That man was so gay.
See, retroactively, you're so right. But back then, young Teejay, come on, please. You think that I would think that? Ain't no way.
But I got straight baited too.
On the Lord's channel?
Me was like, no. I was like, no fucking way. They're getting married. What kind of, like, what? They're going to have sponge squirrel kids? What the fuck is this shit? I wonder what that would look like,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, I don't know. Kylo, how do you like your eggs? Underwater. I need to know.
Usually I take them in my mouth. I don't know where you take them.
I think that was the perfect response since it was Rat Girl's question. So there you go.
Or fertilized. I don't know. But not mine, I can tell you that much.
Hey! True. Never mind. Would you like to begin with some questions?
If you ask me some boring questions, TJ, so help me God.
Okay, what type of questions would you like?
I want unhinged shit. I know there's people in chat that have some unhinged stuff.
Okay,
Steph,
you know
Maddie, Rat Girl, you pull out the weird ass questions, okay?
Okay. You hear that? Everyone that's unhinged, give me some questions and I'll carrier pigeon them to your direction. I'll try and think of also some unhinged things. Which direction of unhinged are we talking here? Just in general unhingedness or?
You know, I dabble in all of the unhingery fuckiness, so.
Unhingery fuckiness. Okay. Anything. Okay. This is. Okay. If you could keep only one toe, which one would it be?
Oh, fuck. Okay, we're getting the real shit. All right. Well, my toes are already really short, and I have Lego block feet, so I feel like if I lost my toes, there wouldn't be a huge loss there.
Okay.
I'm doxing myself. Whatever. Y'all ain't gonna see my feet. You fuckers can
Someone's
imagine what
saving
my
that
feet
clip
look
for
like.
later, I think.
Yeah. I would probably keep my big toe I would keep the middle one so I could flip people off with my middle toe.
That is a great answer, actually. I think that actually might be the only right answer, even.
In traffic too. Like I would full on take off my shoe and lift my foot up onto the dashboard and flip them off with my singular toe.
You're flexible because that would never happen for me. I wouldn't be able to get my leg up there.
No, I can't even do a cartwheel, so I don't know why.
I actually can do a
but...
cartwheel, but I can't bend.
All right, gymnast. Okay, pop off.
Gymnast king.
And lesbians are back again.
It's a back and forth battle. You win some, you lose some. If you had to puke once a day or constantly piss a little bit, which one would it be?
Well, I'm constantly peeing. Why the fuck would I want to puke once a day?
No, I would puke once a day, 100%.
I have, what's it called? Emetophobia. I can't do puking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you really can't do that.
So I'm just gonna, for all the she gays and days in chat,
however,
it already happens once a week.
Wait a second.
Every month.
But what if this actually was like your what do they call that? The forced therapy. Why can't I think of the word right now? Exposure. That would actually be the peak because you couldn't actually even prevent it, and then all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom, exposure phobia conquered.
I'm not gonna lie, exposure therapy every day does sound like some kind of purgatory. Like,
you know what? You're actually right. Yeah.
Off the edge of a train in Italy.
Yeah.
And that did not cure my fears. It just made me think like some random Italian lady saw me in my worst possible moment and gave me a dirty look.
You know what?
And I was like, you know what, girl? If I wanted to, I could have aimed a little farther. So keep walking.
You know what? You're actually so right. I actually agree with you.
So I'll just piss a little, you know.
Okay.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. Yeah, we love that for you. Do you? This is not unhinged at all, but it's the first one that I looked at. Do you tend to trust people if you say would go? You're an easy truster.
Do I trust people?
Easily.
No.
Oh, okay,
because I did in the past, and that bit me in the butt repeatedly. So I hold everyone at arm's length now.
Okay.
Everyone knew.
Sure.
Not like my own family, but
okay,
like.
Then a follow-up: would you save 20 random strangers or one TJ?
Who the hell asked that? The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Doesn't matter. It's a great question.
20 random strangers or one TJ? Which TJ is this?
What do you mean? Does that matter?
Well, there's more than one TJ in the world, TJ.
No, there's only one that matters.
I'm telling HTTP TJ
Don't tell
that.
HTTP
Someone clip it and send it to her right now.
I meant in this context, actually, specifically right now.
Okay, I have an answer.
Okay.
Is this like a typical like tied to a train track kind of thing?
Let's say tied to the train track. It is pointed at them.
Okay, so then why are you shitting yourself?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good question. Okay, it's pointed at me.
You know what? I got an answer. I am gonna. Which one was it? Spider-Man, where he.
No, that's not an answer.
I'll use
You're
my
not
dump
Spider-Man.
truck to stop the
You're
train.
not Spider-Man.
It's bold of you to think that my cake couldn't stop a train.
I didn't say your cake couldn't. I just said you're not Spider-Man.
I definitely am not, because I could never.
Guess
pull
what?
Kirsten Dunst.
Surprise! Backup train. Second train. Whoa. Weren't expecting that.
Yeah, I ain't got enough cake for that.
Yeah.
I'll just let all of you die.
I can't believe you want to save me.
Next question.
I can't believe you want to save me.
Well, if I do save you, we're gonna have to go to 20 different funerals.
Oh no! I'm alive! I can go to them!
Wow. I dare you to say that at their funerals.
I'll do it. I'm not scared. If you had to scream one phrase every time you entered a room, what would it be?
Fuck ass.
Okay, I like that. What's the largest mammal you could think of? Okay, we're rapid firing now. What's the largest mammal you think you could knock out with a single punch?
TJ.
You could not knock me out with one punch. I don't care what type of cake you have to give you some centrifugal force or something. You're not knocking me out.
I didn't say which TJ.
Oh, okay. You've been possessed, but the demon just really bad at pretending to be you. What gives them away?
Oh shit. God damn. Probably saying something straight. I don't know, like.
I love that.
Like, wow, that man looks nice. Couldn't catch me saying that shit, gun to my head.
Unless it was about me, right?
Yes.
Because you like to compliment he, him lesbians.
You are one of the few people, one of the few men that I tolerate.
Did y'all hear that? Guys, I'm one of the few people that Kyla tolerates. And I'm a man even. I keep asking about myself. God, how vain can you be, TJ? God, please. Okay.
I mean, it's your stream. I'm just showing up to your own funeral and being like, guys, don't look at me. This is so vain. Don't look at my
God,
dead body.
Don't pay attention to me. Don't say kind words about me. I can't handle it.
Oh my God, Jason, don't look at my dead body. They didn't
Don't
put
have
the
more
makeup
people.
on right.
Don't look at my crooked nose.
Don't look at my rigor mortis. Oh my gosh. God, I hope that's my funeral.
That is amazing. If you could have any animal in the world as a pet, what would you have?
Probably a slug.
Okay. Wait, I need to follow up. Why?
I mean, we all saw that lady who got her face ripped off by a chimpanzee in like 2010.
We did.
I ain't fucking with nature like that. Mother Nature, she's a bad bitch. I'm not messing with her.
Every single question you have an answer, and I can't even question your answers. You're so right. Does Kylo differentiate between straight men and the gays?
Do I have a gaydar? No, because my oldest brother is gay, and when my mom told me, it felt like finding.
Wait, I cut you off. It felt like finding...
I cut myself off. It felt like finding out Santa wasn't real, because he was. He's like a huge like Star Trek nerd, and like he went on dates with girls. Little did I know that was all just an act. But I was also like 10. But now I feel like I usually know when people, but I don't know, because there are so many.
What's the age gap?
Oh Jesus.
You can also not say that. That's
no. It's okay. I low key don't know his age.
Oh.
He's old. He's like 40.
Okay.
Listen, my mom was popping us out. She wanted another kid.
Hey, listen, it happens. That's how it goes.
Now I got a bunch of siblings.
Wait, did the chimpanzee get prescription drugs?
Oh my God, they got after or before?
Oh. He meant when referring to tolerating men. Ah, okay. So do you tolerate, is your rate of toleration a different rate between gay and straight men?
Could you say rate one more time? I tolerate gay men more than straight men, but there are gay men out there who say shit that straight men say, that it's like, God damn it. Sometimes I've got to remind myself that you are still a man.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's just how society works and how misogyny is built into it. Sure. But
it's the patriarchy.
I definitely tolerate my gay ass brothers and their fruity, lovely companions more than I tolerate other men.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you could own a business to work at the rest of your life, what kind of business would it be?
Oh my God. I would own Liquid Death, the company.
Okay.
I fucking love their shit.
Carbonated water. Nasty.
All right, pleb. Listen, I thought that too, and then I cut myself off soda, and that shit suddenly tastes like...
Okay.
Oh my God, it tastes...
Did you love soda when you were on it?
Yes, and then I cut myself off, and I had to like test around until I found a good sparkling water, and that was Liquid Death, and now I have a mini fridge next to my bed that always has Liquid Death in it, so...
Okay. If you could travel to one person in this chat with a forklift and take that person on a date, where would you take them?
That girl, baby, I'm so sorry. I'm on my way. I got pulled over twice.
Not just once or twice. Cop. The excuses are piling up. I can't help but think that it's just excuses.
Yeah, me too. I also can't help think.
Hey, you paused earlier too. I get one pause too.
Pauses are over now.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm on my way.
Okay.
I low-key don't know where you live. You gave me a state, which is like it narrows it down to from 49 other ones, but if you could like give me like a McDonald's location or something.
Okay,
so
there you go. It's actually your fault, Rat Girl, is what she's trying to say.
Oh my God. Like, fuck me for trying to get a date.
Wait, but you didn't answer the question. Where would you take the person if you did arrive on your forklift?
Oh, where are we going?
Yeah, where are you going?
We're gonna go to the local hardware store and then drive the forklift around more. But they will sit on the forks, and I will parade them around the store on the forks.
You know what? That sounds like a great first date. I want someone to pick me up on a forklift and drive me around on the forks.
Yeah. It's great, and it doesn't at all violate OSHA. Someone please block OSHA on the stream right now.
First it's the IRS, then it's OSHA. Who else can we block?
God, me.
I love
me
my local...
next.
No, you love it here. You love it here. You love it here. You would never want to be
Jess
blocked.
has banned me too many times.
Very true. Got to be careful what we say now. Oh my God, I love local hardware store. It's the best little hardware store ever. Well, there you go. You chose a good place.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll see you there, Rat Girl.
Let's do 2 more quick ones. Well, maybe not quick ones.
All right.
You said unhinged.
Y'all pitted the she, her lesbian against the he, him lesbian. That's some crazy fucking ass
That is some
work.
crazy shit. Who would win in a 1v1 over to fight over Bix's love, me or you? And why?
Okay, so here's the thing. Unfortunately, she does show interest in men, which is a detriment to me. But she did pick Cassian, and like that's like a solid choice.
What's that supposed to mean?
So if she were to pick you, I would assume there was at least one good quality about you that drew her to you. But what was the question? Am I supposed to be fighting you?
Yeah.
We can fight. Okay.
Just remember, I might see you in San Diego. Careful.
No, don't worry. We'll pull up to the parking lot of a Wendy's, 3 a.m.
All right.
Yeah. And then we'll send her a picture of whoever's dead. It is to the death, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Of course. I mean, like, there's no other option.
Yeah.
Well, this is basic.
Jess will be the referee
here.
Yeah.
Ref, do something. Okay. Which color do you irrationally distrust and why?
Ooh, orange. Great question.
Okay.
I cannot stand orange. It makes me so uncomfortable. You never associate orange with anything pleasurable, calm, kind. It's a very bright color, but not bright in a friendly way like yellow. It's bright in an awkward and uncomfortable way. Also, do I need to say more about the orange man? So I just like orange just notoriously is a shit color now. And sorry to the fruit orange. From fruit to fruit, I am not shitting on you, but the color, yeah. So if you approach me and you're wearing orange, go away.
You know what? You're actually kind of cooking. I wasn't with you at the beginning. I really needed to hear you out on it. But after this entire explanation, I kind of don't fuck with orange anymore.
Like, have you ever seen orange used in like marketing or anything where it was like, wow, that was so nice.
Get out, more swamp!
That shit fuck ass hurts your eyes.
No, you're actually right. The only time that orange is actually acceptable, I think, is Halloween.
True. Oh,
and that's
fuck.
For
and I love Halloween. Oh, baby, Halloween. I'm so sorry, girl.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's time to rebrand Halloween colors.
She's like purple and black. And
yeah, there's a lot of purple and black too, yeah. And green for like witches and stuff.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. If there are any witches in chat that want to sacrifice me on their altar, hit me up. I'm free this weekend.
Well, there you go. You had it. There you go, witches. Any witches out there? Drinking an orange in a can right now. And yellow? What are you drinking? What does orange and yellow drink? Virgin sacrifice.
Oh, who said that shit? Was that Steph?
That was Biscuit.
Biscuit, I swear to God.
He's got you. Internet burn. Ooh.
Y'all just mad because women get more game than men.
That's actually very.
Just kidding.
I think it's true. Is it not? Are women easier? Do you think? Well, you wouldn't know the difference, maybe. But do you think?
Would I know what it's like to be a man?
No, not to be a man, but to. Do you think that it's? Do you think it's? Wait, why would I say easier? Do you think it's easy? No, not easier. Do you think that?
She's almost there. I can feel it.
Wait, won't be a virgin sacrifice after I'm done, says Rat Girl, by the way.
See, I told you, I'm on my way.
Do you think that being a woman makes it easier to date a woman because you can understand them more and perspectives and thoughts and feelings and such?
Yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
The initial trying to figure out if they go to Scissor City or if they're just being nice is really hard, especially if you're into feminine women. But I think once you get past that boundary, the bare minimum for lesbians is princess treatment for men and how they treat their partners.
Yeah, for sure.
So I would say yes and no. Like I said, you got to get past that first barrier of figuring out if they're a fruit or if they're just a girl's girl. And sometimes they are a fruit, but they're just friendly.
Yeah.
And so you're like, all right, well, fuck me in the ass.
There's different layers to that for sure.
That happened to me. I asked out a barista at my local bookstore, and she showed all of the other baristas, and they were like, oh, we're all taken. So I said, great, that was for one of you. Good to know that all of you are taken, and now I know that I asked.
Oh my
I can never come back here again, and I never did.
Yeah, that you know what, that makes total sense. Yeah, I definitely
put yourself
can see
out
what you're
there.
saying for sure.
And you will regret it.
I don't think you will. Will you? Maybe if they show it to every single person around them and they all say that they're taken, that might be maybe.
I
at that
literally
point in time,
handed her the napkin with my number directly to her and made eye contact, and I get a text 20 minutes later. Hey, we're all taken. When the fuck did this become a community
group project
chat?
all of a sudden? What the hell?
Girl, you went around showing everybody?
Maybe they have DID and it's like all of them, like all of the them.
The best part was I didn't even know her name. She didn't even have her name on her apron. So I was just like, hey girl.
Hey girl. Did you catcall too?
No.
Okay, I hope not.
No, it was just like, wow.
Oh, they're all poly and we're taken with each other.
And they couldn't fit me in there somewhere?
Actually, that doesn't work because then they could just have one more.
I know I have cake, but I'm not that big. I can squeeze in. Holy shit.
You know what? That actually
I mean, they
makes
were
sense.
all gorgeous. So it was like I went in expecting like the worst they can say is no. And I got triple smackdown, Mortal Kombat style, via text message.
That does suck.
But you got to do it.
You do got to do it. You're right. You got to put yourself out there because we want to find us some love with some baddies. And so what if a couple of baddies reject us on the spot? You gotta take.
It just means that I stop going to the bookstore and I save money from spending shit on books.
And you just
and
go
then
to
I lie
another
to myself and I
bookstore
buy
instead.
them online.
Yeah,
yes,
there
correct.
You go. Makes perfect sense to me. I think that is our time. But honestly, Kylo, I couldn't have expected. Here's the thing. I didn't know what to expect because, it's always different voices versus chats and stuff. But I knew that I would think that you're fucking hilarious because you're hilarious in chat. And boy, oh boy, could I never be more, what is the opposite of disappointed?
Pleasantly surprised.
Pleasant. I wouldn't even say surprised. I don't know. I'm just happy.
I'm the English major, but
you are very funny and it's great personality. 10 out of 10. Pleased. I'm pleased. That sounds crazy.
Imagine what it's like being a close friend with me or family members. They're so fucking tired of my shit. Ain't nobody laughing at me. You get to know me for longer than 10 minutes and they're like, I swear to God, if you don't stop. So, but in the best way possible. That you get used to it. So
I don't know. I feel like I would just be laughing all the time, and that's great.
Well, I do it for free, but I have a Cash App. Let me drop the link down in the bio, you guys.
Next goal is actually all this money was for Kylo all along. So there you go. See if we get to that next goal.
Kylo all along, yeah.
Kylo all along. All right, thank you, Kylo. Do you have any final thoughts on your way out the door? Because I am in fact kicking you out.
Mom, if you see this, please let Dad know to never cook again. That shit he made last night was god awful, and the instructions were on the box. Please, for the love of God.
Classic man not being able to cook. Am I right or am I right?
I don't know. I saw you make a cheesecake. Well, you mixed up some of the ingredients.
But
right,
I killed that
just proved myself
cheesecake.
wrong.
Hannah took it home. She loved it. Women love my cheesecake. 2 out of 2 women loved my cheesecake. Just saying, that's a good ratio.
You gonna put that on your Tinder? 2 out of 2 women like my cheesecake.
Yeah, I can put it on my Tinder.
Cheesecake looks like.
Ask me. You know what? I would say ask me what my cheesecake looks like because I'm ready to show it.
Okay. Yeah. No. Do it. No balls. You won't.
Giggle.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good night,
This is
Kyla. Thank you for
lovely.
making
You're
us laugh.
lovely.
Or day, rather.
Yes.
But yes. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Scatter.
Put it on merch. 2 out of 2 women love my cheesecake. Women love my cheesecake. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, hi, Viper. Welcome in. Hi, Warm Blanket. Also, hi, Void. I saw all of y'all. That was fun. God, we love Kylo in this house. I'm sad I missed the whole bit. Dang, you did. But don't worry, because there's always a VOD. What I will tell you is this has been worth doing and seeing and amazing. Thirst era never ended. It's just facts. Is it thirst if I'm just speaking facts? Women love my cheesecake. What more is there to say?
We can finally be.
It's that simple. 2 out of 2 women love one thing, and what you'll find is fucking disgusting. It's my cheesecake. Anyway. Hi, Floyd. How is your stream about subathon going? 100% of women love my cheesecake. Well, I wouldn't say 100% of them love it, but at least the 2 out of 2 that tried it love it. What's this accent? You know what? I don't even know. Doc, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Warm Blanket. I don't even think I said thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier, but thank you. Also, for anyone coming in now and so confused as to what's been going on, we're doing something called Get to Know Chat, where we are kindly decline Rika's Steam gift since I already own the game. I can do that. Let's get her money back. What we do is I do a random timer, which I should probably set right now. And whenever the timer goes off, the first person to chat after it happens, they come into a voice call and we get to know them. And we just talk about random things. Malouche has, thank you. You're too kind. Much love. Good convo. Decline gift. Boom. There you go. Kylo, I'm a big fan. Please sign my forehead. Oh my god, Kylo's like a celebrity now. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, whoever's going after that is a tough spot to follow. It is. It's actually been a hard spot to follow the entire way through. So, shout out to all of y'all. Love how you need to put the message. Hey, what if she doesn't hear this? I make a cheesecake type dessert for Isaiah's birthday each year. What is it called? What does a cheesecake type dessert mean? Kitty vibes? True. Wait, I didn't see if Void answer me. Wait, was this song playing while we were on the call with Kylo? Because that's kind of crazy, especially since Kylo was talking about her toes. Mine ended, so now I have a fixed sleep schedule. Let's go. Wait, but what is your fixed sleep schedule actually right now? Like Rika's not here? Well, she could not be here. I don't like to assume people are here. Come on. Shockingly, no. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Oh my god, you did request this song. One toe. Lick you from your head to your toe. He says to your head, from your head to your toe. He doesn't say to your toes. It actually worked out perfectly. I even like pumpkin. I'm not a big fan of pumpkin either, actually. It's a no-bake Oreo cheesecake. You might have to send me that recipe. That might be delicious. A kite, that's crazy. I woke up at 8 a.m. today. Whoa! Who even are you? This is crazy. Wait, this is a momentous occasion, Void. This is good news. You can finally be bees. I thought oh, maybe he does say toes. I wouldn't know. That song came out in my good boy era. Unfortunately, the lyrics are plural for toes. Oh, damn it, I was wrong. I was so wrong. Damn it. Okay, have a good day at work, Kylo. Thank you for the conversation. It was very, very fun and very funny. Basque cheesecake. They're also easy to make and hard to mess up. I would never mess up a cheesecake because I'm talented. This is part of my young years. Wait, I'm just old. This was part of my young years. I mean, it would be part of my young years too, but that was, my young years were my good boy years. Then I started to ungood boy. My sticky note is orange like a pumpkin. Uh-oh. And you hated it whenever I said it too. Oh my god, you knew, Void. You knew all along. Hi, P. Imagine having good boy years. I did once upon a time. Wow, that actually is incredible. Void. Question for you. Would you like to be on a call? You can easily say no. It's your call. You're still young. I am still young. I was reading a comment. Hi, Toygun. How are you? That's a lot of peas. It is a lot of peas. Then you started making women cheesecake. Okay, let's be real. Okay, first things first. I didn't make the cheesecake for women. They just happened to have it, and they happened to love it. I made it for me. Now, did they love it? Yes. But it was for me. We had good boy years. I definitely did. Hi, Emma. We are, yeah. I'm doing great, Toygun. I'm having a really good time right now. We're doing getting to know chat. It's been a pleasant surprise, a pleasant experience so far. Oh no, you're good, Doc. So women can't receive gifts. Got it. No, women definitely receive gifts. I give gifts. I love giving. Another man being selfish. I gave her the cheesecake. I gave it to her. She took it home with her. Hannah loved it. I was saying yes to something else, but I don't want to follow up to Kylo. She was funny. Proof? I'll have to ask Hannah for a picture. It might be gone by now because she loved it so much, though. Toygan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What color honeycomb do you want? Void, follow. We're all our own individual person. There is no competition. But if you don't want to join, that's totally okay too. And you don't have to worry about that. I kid for now. It's all over. Guys, it's all over. Antigone's going down the dark path. The gift of mold is crazy, actually. Then I open your stream and now I feel even better. Oh my God, what a day for you. What color do you think suits me best? What if I told you I think macaroni and cheese yellow suits you best? I would say you're correct. Okay. Yippee! Guys, no one can ever choose orange again without us like overthinking it, actually. Mac and cheese. I need to practice early. Ever done pineapple cheesecake? Interesting. No. Now I'm going to make a request of the phrase macaroni and please. Yeah, you should do that, actually. Are you sure that you want this color? I can easily get you a different color. Remember, your choices are all of these. All of them. Nope. Nope, you're not sure? Okay, I want it. Okay, fine. Void. Do you want to do it or do you not want to? Gotta let me know. Wait, this is actually really pretty. All of the hoops are pretty good. The end could use a little bit of work, but the rest of it's pretty good. Look at those little hoopty hoops. They look really pretty. I'm down, but also give me a second. I need to take my dog out. Okay, we can wait. It's perfect because I need to use the bathroom anyway. Wipe them out. All of them. Put Toygun on the wall. Yeah, I'll be right back. Bathroom, 1 second. Take care of the stream, Jinx. She didn't even take care of y'all. She left. What the heck? Man writing? What do you mean man writing? It looked good, I think. I thought it looked good. Where'd she go? Where's the baby? Oh, she went into the bathroom. What are you doing? No. Yeah, you psst, your last psst. Hi, Disso.
Thanks for coming by.
Enjoy your lurk, Antigone. Wait, is this the worst quality version of the climb ever of all time and y'all just sat there and suffered through it? I pissed and y'all pissed.
Thanks to Twitch cuties in the chat using
Greg, thank
Prime.
you so much for the Prime. 6 hours
Hi,
from now.
TJ.
6 hours. Okay. Sorry, having some thoughts. Greg, thank you so much for the Prime. How are you doing today? Oh, sipping. Is the sipping emote meaning you're ready? Or is that you're sipping because I said that I was going to the bathroom and you were fine? Okay, bye, Cadence. Enjoy lunch. Sorry, I didn't see that. I see the timer went up significantly in the past hour. It has been going up. That is very true. Not TJ losing track of a baby. Okay, good. I'm glad that you can barely hear it.
We can finally
where we want it to
TV.
be, Steph. Disso, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so nice of you. Money, please. Money, please.
The Mega donated $250. The lime green spot was calling my name.
Oh, wait, did you not already have it, Micah? Are you sure I just didn't remember to ask you? Micah, I think... Did you maybe already have it, maybe? I don't know, actually. It's confusing if you've done donations because sometimes it separates your name. Maybe you didn't. You know what? Maybe you didn't, actually. Toygan, that's the 100 sub equivalent. Okay. You goober. It's all yours. Toygan, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted subs. And Micah, thank you so much for the $250 dono. And just like that, there's only one spot left on the mic arm. The final red spot all the way on the other side. Are we training? Are we training? Does this mean we get another Gordon night? It does mean we get another Gordon night.
5 plus 5, 8.
Guys. Sweet baby Jesus. Thank you, Micah, for taking it. I was so tempted, but broke. Where do I go? The waiting room would be perfect.
Blanket cheered. X100.
You are right. You're exactly right. That did put you on the over the cusp, and now you have the thing. Micah, thank you so much. What the flip? That's so kind of you. Day 13, here we come. Guys, wow, I can't believe we only have 11 hours left. Me either. Doc, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Torget, thank you for the 5 more. And then Blanket, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Sweet baby Jesus. Y'all, I think, are crazy people. The power of get to know chat day. Y'all got to know each other.
Good news. We can finally TVs.
Torget, thank you for the gifted sub to 11 subs. Thank you so much. What are you doing in there? What you doing? What is this? What are you listening to right now? Uh-oh. Wait, is the sub count still missing for 20? Yes, it is. It is missing 20. We would have to make Husko and Jake do more things, and I'm not going to do that. At least another whole day. Yes, we will be here officially tomorrow. I think 10 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, definitely. That's easy. We definitely have enough time to start stream tomorrow, which means technically we would only have to do one more day, and then we do 24 hours on Saturday. So sweet baby Jesus. Y'all are crazy. So again, thank you so much. Missing 20 from what? Once upon a time, I broke my timer. I broke the timer because I'm stupid, and then we fixed it, and then I was stupid again. So yeah, I mean that's kind of just what happens, I guess. I didn't restart the bot that Husko and Jake made for me after they fixed me being dumb, and so we didn't have the timer going or the subs count going up. What a good girl. We'd add 20 from that. That was from me. Yes, half of it was from you and half of it was from Raj, if I remember correctly. Look at this girl right now. Look at her. Oh my God. You're the cutest thing that ever lived. Do you know that? Sweet girl. Sweet baby. Hi, swag. No scam, no scam, no scam. Why don't you have a good treat redeem? You know, I've been saying that I was going to add that for so long, and I just still haven't yet up until this point. But I will someday. Fade Mary. Fade Mary. I'm ready. 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 Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Are y'all ready is the real question. Are y'all ready for our next contestant? I'll be gone in a day or two.
Hello.
Oh my God, is this the Void?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? What does that mean?
Okay, says the famous guy. Okay.
The famous guy. What do you mean? The famous Void in my Discord, in my chat right now.
I know. Who would have thought I would finally wake up at this time?
Not me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, neither did I.
Wake up at 5 or 8 a.m. Okay, 1 second. I am being absolutely attacked by my cat right now. Please, here, come up
No,
here.
you're fine.
Okay. Give me my hands back. Okay. So, we're getting to know you, Void. So, let's start with your name and then your Twitch name.
Like my government name or
No. Don't let them know that. They don't deserve to know your real name.
My whole name?
What you like to go by, your Twitch name, your pronouns, and how you found the stream. And now I'll get started off.
All right, so my Twitch name is Void. It's pronounced okay Void, but people just keep calling me Ook at this point. Honestly, it's my fault. It's my fault. I did this to myself.
Why the 2 O's, or was there already a 1
because
O'd
Twitch
person?
was like, "Hey, bitch, you only get one. Like, you can't have 1 O, and we're gonna give you 2." So
wait, even now that you're partner?
yeah, I tried asking for it, and then like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I guess it's taken. So I was like, all right, well.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
Fuck
totally
me then.
just stole someone else's name for my TJ.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, why?
Because if they haven't used it over a certain amount of time, and you're a partner, you can just take their name.
Wow, look at you stealing things. That's crazy.
Well, they weren't using it, so.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I guess the person that has the 1
They've been active.
is, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, fine, I'm the imposter. It's cool, I guess.
Well, for now, just wait. Soon enough,
But
you'll
for
be.
now, yeah, I just gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Then you'll just be able to steal it, even if you don't need to, because then you'll be so powerful and.
Okay, it's so powerful.
Yeah, I think so. That's how it works, right?
I think maybe.
Okay.
Possibly.
So then, how did you find stream?
How did I find your stream? I just remember what happened when I came into your stream.
Yeah, me too, actually.
You were singing, no, you were playing anime music, and it like summoned me since I am a weeb.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you seem cool. But it was like through word of mouth, I guess.
News. We can finally TV.
Because I remember that stream, and I was inebriated, and I was scream singing Unraveled, and just, I think, other random anime music. And then I know Gore Kid was like hyping you up and like saying how nice your hair was and that you were really awesome and stuff. And I was just like, oh, that's great. I'm so glad that this really awesome person just came into my stream and I'm scream singing music while being super drunk.
No, I got like the full idea though.
Yeah.
That was like, I was like, this is like peak right now.
Yeah. Well, at least then you loved me already at my worst. So then you got to see me not be crazy after. Okay. I think maybe, probably, maybe. I'll
bad.
scream sing anime music sober, that's for sure. But I mean, the drunkenness maybe wasn't the best thing. But oh well. There you go.
Yeah, and then you were playing Apex, and it was just, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry, we can't all play.
I'm just kidding. It was fun. I like Apex. Apex is cool.
Yeah, that's right. You played Apex recently, so you're getting back into it because it's the best battle royale that's out there right now.
Honestly, I really like Apex. I was originally a shooter streamer, like back in the olden days, you know.
What shooters did you play mostly?
Literally everything. I was toxic as hell. And then I turned a new leaf, and now I'm not as toxic, I guess.
That I guess begs to differ, I think.
Okay, I'm a little spicy sometimes, but it's not like in a bad way. It's with it's with love, you know?
Okay. Spicy with love. Gotcha. Okay. Let's ask questions, shall we?
Okay.
Also, just in advance, I'm so awkward and I'm so sorry, but just there we go.
No, you're totally fine. I mean, the last thing I thought I was gonna do was do an interview at 11 in the morning for me. So
11 in the morning's not that bad. It could be worse.
I was like, Kylo's funny as hell, and we're not comparing or anything, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if have the the enthusiasm and stuff at 11 a.m. to be doing this.
If it makes you feel any better, Kylo's funnier than me, so it just is what it is. You just gotta kind of tank it and catch it in stride.
Kylo, you should be the streamer. Just take our streams.
You know what, Kylo, change your name to TJ. It's over for me. I'm retiring.
He's cooked.
Exactly. Do you think you have a true calling?
I want to say yes.
Okay.
Dude, I feel like I'm in a pageant. I feel like the answer I'm gonna give is pageant or something. I don't know.
Answer with your heart.
I'm gonna answer with my heart, but please don't have mercy, chat.
It's okay. They won't judge.
Basically, I don't know. Before I became a Twitch streamer, I studied animal science. I was doing pre-vet. So nice. So I have a really big love for animals. Yeah, world peace.
Pageant answer for sure.
Yeah. So I did a lot of rescue work and stuff when I was in school. And so that's how I ended up with my 3 doggies.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I also have a really big love for, I guess, Mexico, since I'm Mexican as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have a really big problem over there. So I guess my biggest thing was I wanted to work at rescues and stuff, especially if I got my DVM.
Yeah.
And help
what is the thing that you just said a second ago?
Oh, a doctor of veterinary medicine.
Okay, got it. I knew that. Yeah. I was asking for the other people that didn't know that, but I knew, of course.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you totally knew what that meant. Yeah. 100%.
I'm really well versed in DVMs. That's what we call it.
Yeah, the good old DMV. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, basically I wanted to kind of work at rescues and stuff.
Okay.
And kind of do work there to help third world countries, I guess.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so that was because my mom does a lot of work, but she works with older people and veterans and stuff. Wow. So I guess I wanted to kind of do something similar, but with animals.
So a family of good people.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. She has her moments. Everyone has their moments, but
as we all do.
Yeah, no one's perfect.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I guess that at the end of the day, I love streaming, and I'll do it for as long as I can before I'm too crusted and old to be on here, I guess.
Okay.
I'm getting
you
close
can't
at this
say that.
Point, but
you can't say that because you know exactly why. But I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to do it twice.
Yeah, we're not gonna go back in time, TJ. We're not gonna. If you were here, you were here.
They've already been flashed. They don't know anything anymore, so it's totally okay.
Dude, not the flash.
Okay, not like that. Okay, no, that's not what I was saying. You know what I meant whenever I said those words.
Pat, you got flashed.
No, with my Men in Black pen. That didn't help actually. Anyway, let's ask another question, I think.
Anyway.
What is your love language? Or would
My
you
love
say like your
language
most?
is like receiving or giving?
Let's do receiving.
I guess my love language is acts of service, I guess.
Okay.
I
That's a good one.
think, yeah.
Do you feel that that's the
and
one that you give
then-
most as well?
No, mine is gift giving.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think my second one is acts of service.
Okay.
For sure. Yeah.
That makes sense.
What about you?
I think physical touch is probably one for me, and then I would say words of affirmation is the next. Or maybe
Okay.
they kind of flip flop back and forth for sure. But I definitely think that everyone still wants and needs everything. I just think that like obviously some
Yeah.
mean a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Someone help me. Give us some good questions. Why are we doing quote giving? Stop that. I did not flash my pen at you guys, please. Not do you like jazz, you weirdo?
I actually do like jazz, but that's a whole other.
Oh, do you? I played in jazz band.
Wait, no. Wait, really? It's okay. I played orchestra, but I was also in band.
Yeah, I did actually, but I was saying it definitely as a
jazz
joke, though.
band. Let's go.
Yeah. Not to brag on anything, but I was the lead saxophonist, so kind of a big deal. One of these spots.
Yeah.
Have you ever told a lie you regretted?
Damn.
That's a great question.
We're going deep. Okay.
Mhm.
What was the question again? Sorry.
We have
Brain
3
lag.
questions lined up. So the first one is, have you ever told a lie you regretted?
That one's hard. Do you want to start that one off so I can like?
Yeah. Let me think. Because you're right. That is hard.
Yeah, I'm like, let's let TJ open that one up.
Okay. Told a lie I regretted. This is kind of hard because I think more than anything, I tend to be way too truthful than lying. And what gets me way more in trouble is that I'm overly honest, and I need my honesty setting turned down because humans are not meant to be receiving 100% honesty, said Interstellar. Surely I've lied.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely lied. I mean, I went through like a whole like, you know, rebellious phase, I guess. I mean, I grew up being pretty like I wasn't allowed to go anywhere and stuff, and like I was in band and orchestra because like I could only do school related things, and then I did sports because I couldn't really do things. So there was definitely a lot of times I lied. But
Fair.
I feel like a lot of the lies that happened worked out because it kind of just led me to this point, I guess. And that's the kind of way that I look at it.
That's a good way to look at it.
Because I mean, I've definitely done things that, you know, maybe aren't like I'm not so proud of, but at the same time, like that's why I'm here right now, you know?
Yeah, totally.
So I don't know if I would regret it necessarily.
That makes sense. The only thing this I also don't regret, but I think it's just a funny story that's adjacent, is that whenever I was 16, it was my birthday, but also my sister's graduation day. And we were all doing like a graduation party for her or whatever. And then my friend asked me if I wanted to go to a kickback with him. And I was a good little Christian boy who never did anything and never just wouldn't do anything like that. But I still was like, okay, I want to go. So then I told my parents that I was going to just a friend's house, and that I went to this kickback, and then everyone was drinking and like smoking and like doing all this stuff. And I was like, didn't want to because I was just a good little boy. And so then I didn't, but then this girl was like making out with me and stuff. And she told me that she wanted to have sex with me and take me upstairs. this random person that I had never seen before in my entire life. And I, again, was just a young little Christian boy who was scared of everything. And it was like, no, the Lord would never like this. And I told her to her face that I was not going to do that. And then I had to drive her home in her own car because she ended up drinking too much and was so angry but inebriated, and she couldn't go. She lived an hour away, so I had to drive her back in her own car for an hour, and she sat there in silence while I took her back to her own house because she was angry at being rejected, and it was rough. So that was a lie, but I definitely don't regret it. But the lives of the parents, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. See, so like I don't mind telling, like I'll tell y'all about like a big lie that I had, but I don't know necessarily that I would regret any of them.
Sure.
So I guess, all right, chat. I was like, I don't even think my chat knows about any of this. So like the biggest lie that I've told. So like I said, I wasn't really allowed to do anything, and like the only thing I could do was go to like school related stuff and all that kind of stuff. Like when was it? Yeah, I had just gotten into college, and so I think I was like 16 or 17, something like that. And so I remember, what was I doing? I was like a commuter school, so I was going to and from school. At that time I wasn't living on campus yet. And I don't know if you guys know what EDC is. It's a rave,
Electronic
like the biggest
dance
rave music festival. Yeah.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So a lot of people were just kind of like, oh my god, we're gonna go to EDC and stuff. Oh no, this wasn't Rowanus. This was like later on, maybe like my second or third year. So I think I was like 18 already.
Okay.
Anyway, so I was supposed to, it was like during the weekend or something. And I really wanted to go, but my mom was like, I was like using my mom's car and stuff. And she was like, no, you can't go. And that's not something that you should be going to. And I was just like, okay. And so I like, everyone kept kind of hounding me and stuff. And they were just like, oh my God, we're going to go. You should come with us. And it got to a point where I was like, okay, well, let me see like if I can come up with kind of an excuse or something.
Right.
And so I made up, and then at the time, like, dude, I have no business being a cheerleader, but at the time I had a friend and they were having like cheerleading tryouts or something at my school. And she was like, she had also been telling me like, oh, you should like come try out and stuff. And then I was like, all right. So I basically conjured up this big ass lie that I was going to go to a cheer situation type of thing or something.
Yeah.
And that I was going to like, it was over the weekend and I needed to like drive to a specific place and stuff.
Sure.
And so I ended up buying my ticket for way too much money from this person that probably scammed me. And I like, I hadn't drank before and I was just like, I'm not gonna drink. Well, to be fair, I didn't like want to be drinking or anything.
Right.
And so like everybody was like, yeah, we're gonna drink and stuff. All these other people were slightly older than me as well.
Okay, gotcha.
And then long story short, I ended up driving all the way to Vegas.
Okay.
And then like I ended up going, and then my family found out.
No.
Yeah. My mom found out, and they went to go get me.
They drove there to pick you up?
Yeah, they went to go get me.
Oh my gosh.
Because I wasn't supposed to be there, and I was like really young, and they were like, why are you over here and stuff? And I'd never done anything like this before, so I was just like I didn't know what to do. So then I thought I was getting away with it free and clear. So when they found out, I was like,
how is it they found out?
Yeah, I was like on a rooftop at the Cosmopolitan, like fucking hanging out with a bunch of people, and like I was like, the next day was gonna be EDC and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, like we're gonna go have fun and stuff. And I was just like running around Las Vegas. So I'd never really been there before.
Yeah.
And yeah, long story short, I just tried to take it in as much as possible before my family showed up. And then once they showed up, it was like a whole situation.
Oh god, I bet that was a mess.
Yeah, they found out because I didn't realize that they could see my location.
Oh. How did they see your location? That's crazy.
Because it's like on my phone.
Damn, I didn't realize they did that
so
early.
I was so it didn't occur to me because like I didn't do anything like this, so I was just like,
that makes sense.
It's cool. I was just really excited, and then
classic.
That
what a
didn't go
classic
very well.
teen experience. I think we all did have something like that. Two people asked.
There was definitely more to it, but I just
Sure.
that was like the overall idea, I guess.
Right. Two people asked what got you into streaming.
So originally, I wanted to stream when I was in school, but like that was way too much work. And like I just did not have time for it. So I would play. We were playing Fortnite like all the time.
Yep.
And a lot of my friends were like kind of like streaming, like they would just kind of go live, but they weren't really doing anything about it. And like I was a Twitch watcher prior to that, so I was just like, seeing other people that played and whatnot.
Right.
And eventually I kept like trying to shoot ideas at them. I was like, you should do this on stream and like you should do that. And they were kind of like, Crystal, why don't you just fucking stream?
Why don't you do it?
You're like, why don't you just do it? And I was like,
Fine, let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, move side. And eventually like I graduated and then I didn't have a job and stuff. And I just booted up my computer or my laptop and I just started streaming.
Sure.
And yeah, I've been here, 6 years later.
That is amazing.
Just vibing on Twitch,
The
meeting
rest is
people.
history.
Yeah, it's just kind of hot. And then I was working my med job. Even when I was working my med job, I was still doing it. And then by that point, it kind of already started doing its thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'll just keep streaming, I guess. And now it's my full-time job. So
that's awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Final question. Hold. I'm thinking. 1 second. Help, guys. Help. Let me think of one final question. Would Void prefer to fight 1,000 rat-sized TJs or one TJ-sized rat?
I feel like.
Oh, I like
how
that
tall
one.
are you?
I am 5'10".
Okay. What would I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with the one TJ size rat. I feel like 1,000 rats would make me spiral. Because
it would also be really creepy. 1,000 tiny versions of me's running at you. That would be terrifying.
Yeah, that's a lot of rats.
Of course, Rat Girl says it's an excellent question. But okay, I was gonna say that was the last one, but I also like Hoatian's question because it's just very interesting. What do you think is a common misconception about you?
I don't know. I've been like reading chat, so I'm just like, damn, I'm not cool like by any means, guys. I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about?
No, dude, I'm like, I mean, I lived a, I guess, pretty basic life. I don't know. And yeah, I don't know.
What does that have to do with anything? They're great.
I don't know. It's like everyone has like really interesting stories, and I'm just like,
I don't think it's not like been interesting stories or anything. It's just been regular conversation.
Yeah. What's a misconception about me?
That's also true, Save. You can always, do more things.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Fair. That is definitely true. Yeah, I'm definitely at a point where I could probably do way more things. And I am for sure.
Yeah.
I think a common misconception about me. I think a lot of people when they meet me, they're like, you're extremely quiet. Or I'm just very like, yeah, I guess just very quiet. I don't think I'm quiet by any means. I think just being on the internet's a little different. And then also like encounters that you get like have on the internet can cause you to not want to say certain things.
For sure.
So yeah, I think I'm like pretty outgoing, but I definitely get a lot of people telling me that I'm like really quiet. So
I think it's really complicated because there's two things to that. Like one, you are not like faking anything that you are in person, but at like a stream, you are the only thing that is happening there. So like, of course you're going to be talking more, you're going to be, you know, being louder and more vocal and everything like that. And it's in your space. So you're like really comfortable to be exactly who you are and whatever you want to be in that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And then when people are meeting you in person, then you're in a not your space and an uncomfortable position because you also, there's so many unknowns. You don't know how the people are going to be. You don't know like what they're going to be interacting with you, especially as a woman in person with random people that you've never met before or whatever. You know, it's like, of course, it's going to be a little bit more uncomfortable and everything in that way. And just in general, like you're just not going to be able to immediately be who you are with a bunch of new people in a new environment and all that stuff. So I think anyone would be quote unquote quiet there unless they're just like an extreme levels of extrovert and energy and stuff that, you know, most of us just probably don't have.
Oh yeah, and I think I'm also just a little bit maybe hyper careful just because I mean I still live with my family, and I mean just from streaming over the past couple of years, like more so recently, I've just gotten like more messages from people that would like have caused me to kind of be like, okay, yeah, I can't say certain things. Yeah.
I'm sorry that that's happened to you.
Yeah, it's definitely like because I'm like, like no one cares, you know,
right?
Like, it's fine. And then like when it happens, you're like, oh damn, I should probably be more careful.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, I completely deactivated like my Facebook account. Because it got to the point where like some people were like trying to add me on there, and I was like, dude, I was like, who is this? Like, who are you people? Yeah, so I just completely deactivated it because I was like, I don't even want to.
Sure. And also, who uses Facebook anymore anyway? So. That sucks. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I had my mod, one of my first ever mod find my address to the number, so that taught me a lesson in online privacy as well. But I would definitely say I have less at stake just being a person that's alone, and again, also a man. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that just reminded me. Sorry. Wait. So, what's a misconception about you?
Do you want to finish the thought?
Repeat that.
You said it reminded me. What did it remind you of?
Oh, it was the conversation that we had. We were like, "Oh, who's gonna come attack me?"
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Misconception about me. I think that for a good portion of my career, and I think just as in general side effect of the internet and having a larger community, is that like what happens is gaps and stuff are on full display. And what I mean by that is like informational gaps, things that you haven't learned throughout the course of your life or whatever. Like I acknowledge that I missed a lot growing up because of just being super almost did he say sheltered is the word I'm looking for. Don't know why I took me so long.
I was gonna say sheltered, but I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't think of what it was for some reason. Very sheltered, so I missed a lot there. And then just kind of then there's you're competing with essentially 100 or however many voices and people's knowledges and brains and stuff like that. So then anyone will always have the knowledge of something that you don't have. So then it feels like in that way too that you know less or are dumber or anything like that. And I think that like really what happened for me for a long time, or at least earlier on, and then still now to this day, but like less so, is like the kind of my least favorite word in the entire world to describe myself is as a himbo. I cannot stand that shit. And people still call me that. And it drives me absolutely crazy. But I will say like, I I think I joke around way more, and I'm like very laughy and goofy, and like it is definitely partially what I put out there, you know, because I'm like just being dumb for just being funny's sake and stuff like that. But also I really care more about the like more in-depth stuff and like real conversations and learning more about life in the world and everything like that as well. And I think that sometimes that just may not necessarily shows through, since you're trying to be sitting here and being an entertainer and stuff. And so I think that definitely was way worse before, where it was just like, this person doesn't know anything. He's just my dance monkey dance sort of thing. And, but I think that still kind of exists a little bit. Or that people think that I hate them because I can't dedicate time to them, when in actuality, it's like, you can't dedicate time to so many people.
I think a lot of streamers feel that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, look at us sheltered children ending up on Twitch.
Look at that. Who would have thought? Not me.
Who would have thought? Talking to strangers if they told us not to talk to.
What is kind of interesting from it, though, is like how much I have learned about the world from Twitch, because I never would have known. I never would have known half the things that I know about people, different countries, different places, like different mindsets and stuff, if Twitch didn't exist. So like, thank God for people on the internet as well. And grace, their grace for being with me while I am doing the process of learning as well.
Yeah, it's been definitely a really, I guess, interesting experience. Just because like when I grew up, so you know, I'm Mexican and Japanese and stuff, so like growing up, the place where I went to school was predominantly just like Hispanic. And so I would get like, there was like one other Asian kid and we were like best friends. And like we didn't really, I don't know, I got like a lot of heat from people that I went to school with, just because they were like, oh, like, you know, you're not this or you're not that.
Right.
And you know, I came to Twitch, and like now, like when I'm on stream and stuff, now it's like definitely way more common. And I think that's really cool. Like it's just like a big melting pot.
For sure.
And so now I have like people come on my stream and they're just like, oh yeah, like I'm also and like it's kind of cool to find this like common ground with them, because I never had that growing up.
Yeah.
Well, I like have my brother and stuff, but like it's like, oh, he's just my brother.
Yeah. One person versus an entire community is different.
Yeah. So like now it's like I have all these, you know, people that are just, you know, teaching me so much about, you know, their experiences and like, I don't know, just different things that they experience in their part of the world. Cause like everywhere is different.
For sure.
Yeah. And it's really cool.
Yeah. It's so beautiful.
So yeah, you definitely learn something new every day when you stream.
Definitely. All right. Do you have any final thoughts for the people before you head off?
Not really. I think we covered quite a few things. Also, it's like not even 12 for me yet, so
that's very true. Still
like my brain's still like loading.
That is so fair. No worries at all. Well, thank you for the conversation.
Yeah, thank you for letting me join in.
I really enjoyed
it. Go follow me at twitch.tv. Just kidding.
Or do.
Yeah, I think my biggest thing is just do something nice for yourself.
I like that.
You know, every day, if you can.
Yes.
I feel like, you know, sometimes, especially me, like, I mean, I've talked to you for a bit now. You know, it's hard to be nice to yourself sometimes, but yeah, definitely do something nice for yourself, or do something nice for somebody that you care about.
Yeah, I totally agree. We could the world could definitely use more kindness, both to ourselves and others.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, thank you for the conversation, Void.
Yeah, it was nice to hang out.
It was nice to hang
out. Have a good morning or afternoon or nighttime, depending on your time zone.
Yes. Bye.
All right. Bye.
I wanted to read the comments that was happening while that was going on, because I was reading them and they seemed interesting, but I didn't get a chance to do that. I remember 3 years ago, Facebook was throwing you Teejay as a suggestion for me. That's fucking crazy, Emma, that it did that. Common misconception of Teejay would probably be his level of moldiness. He's way more moldy in person. I resent that. You're banned. You also have missed geography class completely. That's because they never taught us. I don't know what to tell you. I never took a geography class. Sue me. You're not a himbo though. You just a lot, but you can lock in. Yeah, I agree. I lock. At least himbo has positive connotation as well. I think that people can perceive it that way, but I don't think so. Because I don't think anyone ever says bimbo in a positive way. Now, people may have like changed the definition of the word, but like no one is ever saying bimbo to a woman and saying it in a complimentary way. So I don't know why we would take it as a complimentary way for men either. The stream space is hard because most people see them as just in the gaming aspect. But when we do more just chatting stuff like this, it's great getting to know the people just as they are. That is very true, Rika. The hard part about that is balancing humanity and kindness and care and for lack of a better word, parasocial, and then like expectation. And I hate the thought and feeling that I could be letting people down by not being able to give more, but I don't have necessarily that much to give, you know. I never got taught geography, no, Chiad, no. Not even a single class of geography my entire life. Have fun with your tattoo appointment, Lonnie. Bimbo is a hamburger brand here. I love that. And there's a positive portion to it, calling you good looking. Here's the thing about that, Blanket. I don't like that. I don't like people talking about my appearance. I don't like people telling me that I'm good looking. There's some times where people can do it in a very nice way, but for the most part, I really actually just I don't like it. I don't care that people think I'm attractive. And I would prefer, especially on this website, for people to care about like, you know, content, entertainment, and all that stuff. I guess it can kind of be, you know, nice, but in my personal experience, I wish that wasn't a factor in how we perceive content and stuff. I recognize, regardless, no matter who you are, no matter your walk of life, sexual orientation, you know, gender, any of that stuff, it's gonna happen. Like, we all do it. We all have biases, internal, external, all that stuff. And we'll always gravitate towards people that we perceive as being attractive also. So I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm just saying even the positive side of, you know, himbo being attractive or whatever, it doesn't feel like a positive to me. Personally. I think Twitch specifically gives an extra parasocial relationship because there's an actual interaction as well. Very true, Chayed, for sure. Here we used to call dumb, big booba blonde girls that when we were growing up. Yeah. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. Attractive privileged people be like, I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. There are better compliments. That's also true. Like people saying individual things, outfits, style, other things like that. But I would prefer for it to not like necessarily be that way. Yeah. No, I agree, Isaias. And I do understand that sounds privileged and gross and weird. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry. People also don't understand everyone has their own lives and responsibilities and haven't grown up. Honestly, 'tis adult life and natural. Yeah. It's like it's hard enough for us to maintain adult relationships outside the internet, nonetheless also included also in the internet, you know? I feel like I try to only compliment or comment on your appearance whenever you ask for it, like about fashion stuff. Yeah, totally. That stuff is fine. Things you have a choice in, exactly, yeah. Something within your control, like jewelry, something like that, yeah. And of course, this doesn't matter all the time, and the way that you do it is so fine. Like, it is so contingent on the way that it's done. But I feel like, especially on platforms like these, for me and my experience, 95% of the time, it's done in a way that makes me feel like I wish that someone just didn't say that. Thanks, Emma. One day we will all live in a virtual digimatrix and no one will have the type of appearance anymore. Or we choose it all. We choose exactly down to the T what we look like and how it is. And then you can compliment someone on their appearance and it's their choice of their avatar, just like Inzoi. Getting parasocial is low-key way too easy these days because you gotta be careful. It is very true. And honestly, I think just as much as it's easy for viewers to get parasocial with streamers, I think it's so easy for streamers to create these feelings of relationships with viewers as well, which is also just as unhealthy. And I don't think people talk about that at all, ever. And they should. I would never call anyone a himbo or bimbo because there's a negative connotation. I agree that it's weird if people are using those as descriptors. It used to happen to me all the time, blanket, which I think is why I have such kind of a passion for it, about not being called it. But I can also understand people or different culture groups or whatever having it as positive connotation. I just don't see it that way. We don't know each other. It's very fun and hee hee hoo hoo, but at the end of the day, we don't know each other at all. At all. Even kind of. Even when you do get to know chat, it's actually a scam, a fraud, not true. We don't know each other at all. Why are we listening to the oh yeah, cat? If it wasn't a banger, I would turn it off, but we're just gonna sit here and let's do it anyway. Mikey's doing that face because he's like, TJ thinks of me as his friend and yet he doesn't know me at all. And it's actually my fault. TJ, nah. There have been 100% have 100% binge streamers who have crossed the line with viewers, and it's crazy. Yeah, for sure. Mikey's like, I saw him in Rotterdam and I was trying to get away and he was forcing me to spend more time with him. It's crazy. I've never heard anyone call anyone a himbo or bimbo. Not that I thought it was from the 1900s. I think it's, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that like, especially himbo is very prominent in like gay culture and like more positive connotation in that way. No? Y'all were a group think. Yeah. I think every once in a while, like, I don't know which one it is, Mikey, but Azaius should know, I think. Like sometimes these relationships do naturally transform into real friendships, and especially inter-community kind of relationships in that way. And that's something that can happen. I just think that like, it definitely shouldn't be the first thing to happen, and it should be like just that, if anything, it would be a very long burn and very organic, but like so rare that actually really happens. Really uncomfortable parasocial interaction with another streamer is actually how I found this place, because I stopped going there after being uncomfortable and need somewhere else to watch while pretending to work. Well, there lost my gain, Cadence. Some guys added as a tag on Twitch. Wait, which one, Cassian? They added what was it? Oh, himbo? Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, if you want to call yourself that and all that stuff, like, go for it. Not a big deal. Just everyone has different things. You can reclaim himbo. No, that's okay. Hard to understand people fully, even if you've known them for years. And sometimes we get, yeah, no, you'll never understand anyone. Actually, isn't that the interesting thing about life and the world? We will never understand anyone. We just kind of have a little bit more pieces and stuff. But we don't even understand ourselves. How are we going to understand anyone else? I like to try and give people the benefit of the doubt, but also let people come to me in their own time, as forcing things upon them never works. That's also very true. I only have this spinning cat. Judge. Can happen, but you got to be careful to do it right. Yes, 100%, Rat Girl, 100%. Tomorrow the fractal chair comes. I'm so excited. I might kind of show off and tell my fractal people that you bought a chair, maybe. I have my max PVC volume to hear the song, and TJ is loud AF. Okay. Did he set the timer for the next person? No. We were having a real conversation, and I wanted to finish all my thoughts first. Sorry. And I think we got to that point. So now, next timer. That's my problem with it, Chance. Himbo carries a connotation of being unintelligent without the capacity to become intelligent. Yes, I think I would never want to be called something that's not intelligent. Surgeon, it's been so fun. It's been amazing. We've had a great time. They've been such good conversations, such good laughs, such good times. It's been amazing. I just got comfortable putting my face as my profile picture again. I had to scrub it a while back due to a series of unfortunate events involving a man finding my socials and being insane. What a surprise. Man! I've heard so many horror stories, Rat Girl, it genuinely makes me sick. For you to better understand people as you can, because you always view things from your lens. Exactly. My comfort streamers uses as their emote prefix, but it's probably one of the most welcoming places for the LGBTQ community. He also speaks so highly of you, TJ. That's amazing. Yeah, and again, whatever works for you. I spend so much of my life like judging and all that stuff because of just types of things that you're just raised in, that like now I do everything I can to not do that. But at the end of the day, if something makes you uncomfortable, you should always assert those boundaries as well. I can turn the banger up a little bit, especially until we find a next person. What's enlightening about it, Sid? What did you feel enlightened about? It's okay, brother. Have a think. I love thinking. What did you like to know, Weatherboy at Kite? Like, even when you try to view something from another person's perspective, you're only viewing their perspective from your own perspective. That's a good way to put it also, Chayed. They're smart. It's been fun. It's not a competition of intelligence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous followers turned on, so feel free to lurk in peace or chat if you want a more personalized experience. It does, Emma. And I love deep conversations. It makes me very... I like talking about these things because I feel like this is where you really learn stuff too, you know? Seiji calls himself a himbo, and it feels like the complete opposite for him because I always see him co-working. That's funny. I didn't even know that, actually. I wouldn't stick around if you weren't smart and willing to learn. Being unwilling to learn is perhaps the biggest pet peeve. So seeing your responses to stuff and how community responds to stuff is very nice. Yeah. I think that if there was one thing that I love most about myself, it is that. And I think it really is easy for me to be that way because if I knew myself when I was younger and I didn't and I hated that person and ignored that person and wasn't there for that person and didn't have empathy for that person, I would never be the person I am now. So without the power of like people actually being tolerant and being okay and being empathetic to people in different walks of lives and having these conversations, no change could ever happen around anyone, you know? It's also a big aspect of saying or doing certain things to try and fit in an already close-ish group. Yeah, cliques happen everywhere. Doesn't matter. School, Twitch chats, everything. Shit.
I need a key.
I think, was that? I don't know if it was Kai or Chayed, to be honest with you. Okay, Antigone, shh. No one, you don't know anything about this. No. Nothing. I think it was Chayed. Chayed, would you like to get to be gotten to know of? It's also, but let me finish this conversation really quick. Try and fit in with an already closest group, and it can be seen as very parasocial instead. It's hard asserting those boundaries, but it does get easier. Yeah, for sure. It's no chat. Was there a command for that, Cat Loaf? Did you understand how it works now? Deep Teach is a great watch. I didn't even know you're still there, Swag. Make me feel comfortable. Scared to put myself more out there as I was burned before from communities. It's really complicated, Tiffers. So I didn't want to paint others in that same light. I appreciate the warm welcomes and chats. Yeah, it's really hard because you obviously can't control everyone. And not everyone will always be every person's cup of tea, you know? So it's catering a safe environment for as many people as possible while also recognizing these are a bunch of people that are on the internet that you can't control, really. So fortunately, there are a lot of places that take that as me thinking I'm better than other people. Yeah, I get that, Blanket. It is a lot about presentation, but also people can perceive things entirely wrong. Yeah, we finished Princess yesterday. It was amazing. I stand by restaurants. Okay, that's actually hilarious, Antigone. That's so funny. Oh, it's pinned. Okay. No, that should be fine. Now that I know that it's pinned, I can just tell people that it's pinned, and that works for me. Perfect. Does anyone have Rex for peel and stick wallpaper brands? Chayed is ready. All right, let's hear it. Or come in is what I'm trying to say. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone, let's get to know Chayed. Shall we? I'm running out of questions, actually. Wait, Rika said she was going to send me this.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going, Chayed?
It's going well. It's going well. I don't know why I'm stressing a little bit.
Listen, it is stressful. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I was in someone's stream and I was talking and then this happened. I don't know that I would say yes. So all of you people, every single person so far has said yes. Y'all are all heroes, because I would have a hard time joining a random call with a whole bunch of people watching and listening.
I mean, I feel like this community itself has been very welcoming and very like nice to everyone that's been here, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just
yeah,
you know?
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down for sure. Would you like to say your name, pronouns, and how you found the stream?
Hi, my name is Chayed. My pronouns are he, him. I found the stream, I think like 3 years ago or something. And there was a subathon and I was recently unemployed. And so I had something to do for several days.
That is so funny. I remember you coming in, and obviously I was talking and stuff. I didn't remember that you were unemployed at the time. And obviously we're on such different time zones that like it ends up being such a rare thing that we get to even interact with. It's always like, oh my God, it's Chayed. I remember this. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost, it's 11 p.m. now here.
Yeah.
My time.
Jibus.
Oh, I live in Dubai, by the way. Hi.
There you go. Dubai. I didn't remember exactly. I just knew that it was far. Okay. We are going to do some cards via Rika's stuff here. Or who, if any other people have questions also, but I'll get you started off. Oh, I already like this one. What has life taught you recently?
This was a toughie.
Getting started off strong.
You should always kind of be careful. At least life has taught me that you should always kind of be careful on who you should trust to a certain point, without kind of giving too much detail.
Right.
I've had someone that I thought was very trustworthy at work, business-wise, and he ended up stealing a lot of money from me. And I'm like, oh.
Is there any way for you to get it back?
Not really, because he's not in the country anymore, and that makes it really difficult.
Yeah.
But it's manageable. It's fine.
Okay.
It's manageable.
Still, that sucks ass. I'm so sorry.
It's chill. It's chill. I'm a very optimistic person. Everything gets solved eventually.
I mean, honestly, the thing is, I feel like it's almost the only way that you can go about life. Because there's not really any other option. Like it has to. Or,
I kind of have, a saying that's like, it's kind of depressing, but not really. I just think life kind of sucks. You either deal with it or you die, because those are really your two options.
Literally. Actually, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, so like, what else are you gonna do?
Nothing. Exist, as we all do.
Exist. Unfortunately, what? No, we're good.
Whoa. Okay, we'll go back a layer and make it a little simpler. What has been the highlight of your day?
The highlight of my day has been this stream, honestly.
You're just saying that to schmooze me up, aren't you?
Absolutely not. I would never.
I knew it. I freaking knew it.
Never. No, but also, I spent the entire day in bed, and then I sat up, and then you were streaming. So the highlight of my day was my stream, because that was my day.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I love those bed days, though. Those are nice best days. Maybe.
Very, very relaxing. Very,
if it was a good one of those days. If it was one of the good bed days. There's also the bad bed days, so... Which bed day was it?
It was a good bed day, but could have been better.
Okay. You know what? That's fair.
Yes.
A balanced bed day.
No, I had my cat. My cat was one of the reasons why I woke up, because he decided that my face was a good pillow and that I didn't need to breathe for some reason.
Right. As cats do.
Yes, as cats do.
You were in their way, so it's actually your fault, really.
Exactly. How dare I have the audacity, to just decide to breathe,
Yeah. When was the last time you were really excited, and what was it about?
Yesterday, I wanted to get the new Galaxy Fold.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I thought the release was today, but then I realized the pre-order was yesterday, and then I realized. So then I got sad.
Oh, I didn't see that. I saw like a random streamer like post that they had gotten one or something, so I thought it was out today as well. That's really unfortunate.
No, it's out at the end of the month, but it's like one of those. Where you just get excited for something and then you're waiting on something and then you're like, oh.
Yep, that's the worst feeling because I have no patience.
Yes. No. Oh, actually, something that I got really excited for in the recent-ish past. So every year here we have like a military service.
Okay.
It's like a mandatory military service.
Right.
And this year, they got rid of a lot of the things that we had to do in the previous years.
Okay.
So it was just like a chill kind of off relaxing vacation for me. So I was very excited for that.
Sure.
It's just 2 weeks off.
Yeah. That's amazing. I mean, hell yeah, I would definitely be excited about that too. Okay, I have one for you also. Now, this is very important. If you could compliment yourself right now, what would you say?
This is gonna. Are we being vain or are we being not vain?
You can be as vain as you want. Sometimes you need a little vanity.
Okay, I am glad. Okay, because I've been working real hard for this. I am glad that I have abs while sitting down. You know what?
Look at you.
Period.
But listen,
because I grew up like
here's
a real
the thing.
chogster, right?
Yeah.
So now that I've like kind of really gotten into shape and whatever, so like me, I'm like, oh.
Listen.
Yeah.
You've worked your ass off. If you are like here, if you have been working so hard for something and you get something like that, please, I think the only people that don't want that to happen and like don't want you to be happy are people that are just jealous because they haven't done it themselves and can't do it themselves. They can is the thing. They just haven't.
That's on what? That's on period.
Yeah, it is. I agree. I'm not gonna say it like that because I would embarrass myself, but that's so true. I agree too.
Yes.
That's amazing. Good for you for working your ass off and getting there.
Thank you. Something else I'm really proud of myself about is the company that I started, and sure there was a little bit of like a snag with someone stealing my money, but the fact that I did it and I started and it's still successful.
That's amazing. Look at you go. Yes. That's amazing. I can't even imagine. That's got to be like one of the scariest things in the entire world. In a way, I would say I kind of understand. I will never fully understand, but like, being full-time streamer, you are technically being self-employed. So like there is that kind of aspect of, it is your quote unquote business and you have nothing else to rely on other than that. But like all of the stuff that goes into, setting up your own company and stuff, that is amazing. Like good for you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with streaming, you are your business, you're your business, you're your brand, and I feel like it's a lot more. At least when it comes to me, when it comes to starting my own business, it's I'm still behind something. You're like face front, so I have a lot of respect for people who go into full-time streaming.
Yeah,
it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. You're right, but still, I think that yours is obviously just as much too. There's no real comparisons. It's like all of it is hard ass work, and that's really what matters. So we gotta
as long as you're
lift each
happy
other up
and satisfied.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Who is a person that uplifts your spirit, and how so?
Does it have to be a person?
No. You know what? No, it doesn't.
Okay. My cat.
Perfect. What is their name?
His name is Laffy. He is the biggest bitch I've ever seen in my life. Every time I get home, he meows like there's no tomorrow.
Okay.
There was one time I
Adorable.
traveled for a week. And I had someone go and like cat sit
Right.
with him for like 2-3 hours a day.
Sure, yeah.
Make sure he had every single night. I got a call from animal control being like, "Shut your cat up because he's screaming."
He missed you.
I'm. You know what? I'm glad, but that just means I'm never allowed to travel.
Yeah, that's fair. Unlucky. That's amazing.
It's okay. He can scream. He can miss me and scream.
Yeah,
so
okay,
it's fine.
okay. Yeah.
I'll put him in a soundproof wall.
There you go. Just got to start soundproofing all of your rooms that you have. Okay, well then, we have already hit our 5-minute timer, but you have been delightful. I want to ask now, is there anything specifically that you would like to say to the chat, or anything else that you want to say just in general as a person now with a platform?
I want to say watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Thank you.
I will. I swear. I just need to figure out where to fit it into my schedule, but I will definitely do that, and we'll be watching it in Discord, so everyone else that hasn't seen it can also watch it with me.
Okay.
Anything else?
This is great. No, I'm good.
All right. Thank you so much for coming in here. You were such a delight, genuinely. I'm excited for all of your successes, both physically and, in different work that you've been doing. Good for you. Flex that shit literally and metaphorically because you've worked your ass off. And you know what? Hype yourself up because sometimes you're the only person that will.
Oh, right. Yeah. And Hades too. Don't forget.
And also Hades. Right. That too.
Yes. Period.
All right. Have a good one, Chayed. Good to see you.
Bye.
Or not see. That's stupid. I didn't see him. Whatever. Anyway. Could do it at 8 like we did for Interstellar. We could maybe. Emma. You need a cat cam to talk to him through. That's true. Did I show you all the video of did I ever show you all the I don't know if I recorded it or not. I was talking to Jinx through the camera. He says you too whenever someone wishes him happy birthday. I definitely do. I might have deleted it. I'll find it whenever I'm off stream and I'll find it. I'll show y'all as well. Why is there a boomer emote? What did I do? Did I do anything wrong? What did I say you two to? What did I say you two to? Oh wait, I need to set a timer again. It's doing that thing again. What is that? I don't like it. It really is driving me crazy. It's not doing it all the time now. Oh, it's starting again. I wonder if it's GoXLR dying again. I'm going to turn off my GoXLR again. I'll be right back. Period. See, I tried just for you, though. You too. It's just the nice to see you awkward realization. Ah, yeah, that's right. Even the person at the gas station says, see you next time, and you say you too. Okay. Volume up. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, get back. Whenever you turn on a GoXLR, there's like little levelers, little slidey boys that go up and down and up and down and up and down. Hey, get off of there. And it did that and Jinx freaked out. And now she's really interested in what's going on. But she's not allowed on the desk. Oh, starting to thunder. Hey! No. Didn't you always see the guy at the gas station? What did I say, you tutu? Go XLR, more like no XLR. I'm actually... I am so scared of the day that this thing dies. And it died, and then it was coming back to life. And I hope it's not dying again now. She's not innocent. Antonio, congratulations on your sub. Thank you for thanking Rika. She can do whatever she wants. She absolutely cannot do whatever she wants. No. Another thing that's funny is last night, while I was trying to go to sleep, I was falling asleep and randomly I was awoken by a super loud random ass Coldplay song. And it turned out that she was up on the counter and she tapped on the top of the HomePod and started a song playing and she went flying. Oh wow, Fleen, would you look at that? She went flying into my room, scared, tail tucked between her legs and stuff. It was hilarious, but also terrifying because, you know, like whenever you're about to fall asleep and then loud noises happen and then you're scared because you don't know what's going on at first. Hi, Trevor. Get back. No. Back. No. Y'all hear her talk back to me? Get back. No. Fleen, technically speaking, you were up next. Would you like to have chat get to know you? Get down before he 6 Coldplay on you. I got Chris Martin on speed dial. It's up to you, Fleen. You could say no. Typical cat behavior, so true. Hi, Pleb. I'm actually eating right now. Is that a no? Is that a no or a yes? Cat's been extremely active now that her teeth are gone. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Eat faster, bish. We have been doing it for 4+ hours, which is pretty impressive to us. She said good God no. Later if you're still doing it. Okay. Well, do y'all hear it? How long do they usually go for? I don't think it's ever been. The only time I think that it was ever longer than this was whenever the first one I ever did on Valentine's Day, and we did it for like 10 hours. Every other time, I think they haven't lasted long at all. We are back to 10 hours, yeah. What are we hearing? It's just going like this randomly. It's going... But then eventually it just picks up and just keeps doing it. It just goes. And it's really on. I have earphone on TBH. They're really sensitive. Yeah. More time for chat. You know what? I think maybe I know what it is. I think actually it might be Jinx's fault. It might be the output from my headphones. Yeah, I think it might be the headphones that are causing the problem, which is actually pretty good, especially since we're getting new headphones in a second. She doesn't chew cables, but remember how she keeps jumping back and forth and ripping the shit out of my headphones in my ears?
Guys!
Chaotic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome back. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Oh, wait, did I set a timer again? I don't think I did. Thanks for choosing me to raid again. Welcome back, everyone. Your Honor, this is defamation. It's truth. Is it defamation if it's real? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Also, thank you for the follows. We have anonymous followers turned on, so feel free to lurk in peace. Or chat if you want a more personalized experience. Either way. You're up to 9 hours again. We are up to 9 hours again. At least one more day. At least one more day of stream. Hi, Niji. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. My stream was great. What were you up to today? What were you up today? What were you up to today? Also, hi, Techie. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Maybe because I was in a call before. I'm not sure. And also, Tay. I don't know if I said hi today to you either. We were jacking the box in the jack box. That's what you did last time, no? Do you do that often? Damn gun to the camera. It's brain damage, I think. Oh, congratulations on your gifted sub, Belize. Jinx. Hey. Get away from the table. This is a great song to choose, Blanket. Great song. Please don't yell at the Raiders. Please don't yell at the Wados. She jack on my box till I pop. Give him mid-call like, I'm so sorry, Techie. Your Avatar: The Last Airbender icons are so cool. I'm so glad that you like them. Love that you immediately notice as well. That's a true win in my book. Summerthon's going really well. As an informational thing of what we're doing currently right now, we're doing something called Get to Know Chat, which is essentially I just have a timer set, and whenever the timer goes off, the first chat that I see after that, the first chatter that chats, I say, hey, chatter, would you like to hop into a call and have us get to know you, or would you like to not do that? And then they say yes or no, and then we talk to them, and bada bing, bada boom. How many tattoos do you have? I have, I would say 1, 2, 3 major ones. Chest piece, arm script, ear thing, and then one more somewhere else as well. It's been a great time. I've literally had such a good time. All of the calls have been amazing. There has not been one singular person that's been weird or annoying. She spit on my glove till I pin, or what? Jake. You can easily say no. Jake, would you like to get in a call? Teejay will forever be live. Uh-huh. Oh, Jake's a cuck. True. You said pink? Pink for you in Tanashi or any other place that you've lived. Sure, for what for? We're getting to know chat, and you were the first chatter that chatted after I typed, so. Get to know Jake. Some people don't know Jake. That's the beauty of it. People that are new don't know old. People that are old don't know new. People that are both don't know either, maybe. Oh, sure. We're going to ask you very deep and serious questions about yourself. Are you ready? Tennessee, please. Thank you kindly. I found you while living here. It only seems appropriate. You know what? That's so fair. This is the man, the myth, the legend, Jake the Cuck. Yep. Old? Yeah, I said it. Old. Big yawn. All right. Well, oh my God, he has to go to waiting room like a normal scrub. It is. It's been amazing, Lupo. Stop. You know what? Your bed privileges have been revoked. Yep, I said it. They've been revoked. All right. I'm going to drag it myself because I can. Hello?
Good morning. Hello.
Would you like to say your name, your Twitch name, your pronouns, and for the way that you found stream?
My name is Jake101. People say 101. It annoys me. It's 101.
Oh, no.
It's been a thing for a few years, you know. It's annoying.
You know what is crazy? Before you continue, is that I hate it when people say "oh" in like number connotations and like numbers, phone numbers and all that stuff. But I think it's because like 101 is like international, like 101, like you're a beginner in something here. So I've never even thought about it until you said it just now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so interesting. Okay.
It's forever annoyed me, but it's fine. I'm over it.
I learned 4 years later. Okay.
I came across you on the stream, GS Saint. Oh, rest in peace. God 14. Bless. Is it 14K? Yeah. 18K?
14K. It was.
Yeah. 14K. Oh.
40K.
Wasn't I think I was watching. It was my birthday.
Yep.
And June 12th, 2021. Yeah.
And subtle birthday drop. Get him a present, everyone.
I can't remember who I was watching, but someone then raided you. I got home incredibly drunk after being out with my friends that night, and was just abusing your TTS with bits. I think
you were the first. You were the reason that I changed from under a certain amount of bits to 100 bits.
100
you
bits.
know that?
Yeah.
I used to have TTS on even a single bit back in the day, I think, and then Jake was spamming my single bitties one, and then I changed it to 100 bits because of him. So Inflation is Jake's fault, by the way, just in case y'all were wondering.
It's all my fault. But I mean, it's been 100 bits for 4 years, so is there any inflation? I think not.
Actually, that's a good point, yeah.
One bit of it, and then it's been fine
about
since
time.
then.
You know what? It's your fault for twice now. Guys, just letting you know, as of right now, we are increasing TTS to 500 bits, so...
Chat yourself off, but if you do cheer 101, that's not one. That's 101, not 101.
Right.
You'll get to hear TJ say Jake's a cuck, and I think that's better than TTS, honestly.
Very true. All right. Well, there you go. There's the introductory stuff. Now let me ask you questions.
It's not over. Oh my god. Okay, it's not over.
Oh no. We're only getting started.
Brother, I just got home from work. I've just did a 12-hour shift.
This is the perfect time.
I wasn't ready for this. I need a beer, man.
And yet you said yes anyway, so here we are.
Of course I did.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of sweet. For those of you that don't know, Jake is actually one of my first ever mods.
Jake's a cuck.
And has been with me through thick and thin and solved so many of my tech issues that it is enough to drive any normal human being absolutely insane. Jinx, you're annoying me, so.
To clarify, it drove him insane, but also drove me insane.
The way that this man is still in this stream, it is beyond me. I have thrown so many horrible and unsolvable things for me that were simple little fixes like TJ, do this, you stupid idiot, things for him. And then other things that have been like, what the fuck is going on? We're trying to solve this for days and days and days. And, like, who even knows? And he's just been a lifesaver and been so helpful in creating the stream and what it is to this day. So that's why we're obviously there's rapport there, because he's just been a great friend for a long time at this point.
Exactly. Yeah. And over that time, TJ said nothing for me at all.
Hey!
He's just been a form of entertainment for how many hours?
Okay, I let you stay in that one place that one time longer than you were gonna stay other time.
It was London. Yeah. So I was in London meeting some people from Twitch. I assume. I think it was Twitch. I don't know. Either way, and like everyone was saying that they're leaving the day after, and I was like, oh, I'm leaving on this day. That's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got PayPal'd $100 or whatever it was, and then I could it just meant I could stay an extra day, and I was like, wow, thank you, TJ, that's really lovely.
Yeah.
It was part of like a subathon, right? And you gave back to the mods.
Yes. We did. I think it was my partner. It was my partner. I had first gotten partnered on Twitch subathon, and I decided to give. I don't remember how much it was. It was either 15% or 25%. I don't remember which one. Of the amount of money that I made on my subathon to the mods, but then of course you're splitting up between all the different people as well.
Yeah,
and that was the money that was allowing him to stay another night, which was really that made me so happy. If there's a clip where I'm like, because he said that.
I can hear that in my head as well every time. I know the exact sound that you made.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I was incredibly happy as well. It just kind of like, I was like, I could go home.
Yeah.
But now I can't. I have to stay here now. And I've got extra $100, whatever it was, to just chill with everyone. It was really good fun as well. I'm very happy that I did stay the extra day.
That's amazing.
Everyone was so sweet. So thank you for that. That's the one thing you have done for me, I guess. And
See, I've done one.
And the three. Oh, the other thing you have done actually.
Okay. Two things.
I can't remember when this was. It was again. Okay, so for context.
Okay.
I live in the UK, which happens to be a different time zone to TJ. So there's one summer at some point, TJ is in his drink era. I imagine he was out drinking with some friends.
Yep.
And he's like walking between places. I assume. I don't really remember because it was.
I was in New Orleans.
I wasn't awake. You were in New Orleans.
I was on a little vacation with my sister.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And I just get a FaceTime up. I assume 5 a.m. for me.
Oh no! That was Sorry, that was Yeah, that was D was here, and we were just like having like a dinner thing with D or something. So we were drinking with him. Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. So and I get a call at like 5 a.m. from TJ FaceTime, and I'm like, great. I'm being called. I have to answer the phone because it's clearly important. It was important because it was very kind, and TJ just tells me that he loves me and stuff, and I was like, honestly, like at that point in my head, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is it. I've been woken up for this. But like, you've got to understand that like if I'm being woken up, I'm not happy. No matter what situation, I'm just pissed.
Sure.
But then I slept more because I needed to because it was 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I woke up and I was like, that was really, really sweet. I was very, very happy. It was really, really sweet. I was happy waking up for the kind words and giving appreciation. Is very sweet of you.
Okay, so I've done two nice things in the entire 5 years that we've known each other, so that's good.
2 nice things and 3,808.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. That's not bad.
That's basically the same. I think that's basically the exact. That's the perfect balance. I think is what I'm thinking. So.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I have one question for you.
Okay.
When do you feel most at peace?
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Just when do I feel most at peace?
Yep.
Homie. This is hard, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to sound upset, but I don't think I've ever felt that point where I felt like obviously there are times there are times where like I feel I'm chill, I'm good, I'm happy, whatever. But at peace is different.
Yeah. No, I actually do totally understand what you're saying as well.
Probably 10 kilos into some ketamine or something, I'd feel at peace at that point. But I've not done that yet, so but I think I think Mikey's right. Like I am happy when I'm playing WoW, just chilling, having fun with the voiceover. That kind of idle good times.
Sure.
But
yeah, that makes sense.
At peace I've not really had yet, but I'm sure I'll know when I feel it, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably again 10 kilos into ketamine, feeling good about it.
Makes sense.
And that'll be it. Yeah.
Perfect, easy. What is your favorite memory on Twitch? Or Twitch adjacent?
Favorite memory on Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
I think so much fun with everything I've done. Everything I do is just fun, like in Twitch, really. But
lazy answer.
No, I know. I was getting there. Oh my god! Right, look, I need time to think, brother. Again, 12-hour shift. Just got home.
You're right. That's not me. That's me. Also, let me clarify something, Mikey. I knew immediately. I knew Jake was gay immediately. It's risky that it took multiple years to find out. Not me. Just saying.
And she didn't find out through her own kind of knowledge. Husko outed me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it was when Husko was here, right?
Yeah. So Husko was visiting. You guys were having dinner somewhere, and then it kind of came out in the conversation where she had no idea. And wow,
so fucking.
That honestly was great. Because again, that wasn't on Twitch, but again, that was also a really good moment for me. It was very funny. I was like, "Bitch, how did you not know?" I mean,
it was like years.
Come on, it was 2 years in. It was like 2
so
years in, I think,
obvious.
about that. It was so obvious at that point as well, because I've just, I don't know what she thought I was, or like she just maybe thought I was I don't know if nice person's the right word, just like a flamboyant person. But honestly, that was funny to me. That was incredibly funny to me. Because I was just Husker messaged me and I was like, what do you mean she doesn't? How did she do it? What the f going on?
I think we both were there sitting each other. We kind of just like looked at each other like, what?
Because didn't she like say like, oh, what, Jake's gay or something like that?
Yeah.
And it's like
she's like, wait, Jake's gay? We were like risky. Because also you have to remember that this is like when our community was like so much smaller and like so much more interpersonal, and like we had already met each other also in real life multiple times and everything. So like it was so funny. It might as well have been, wait, the sky is blue. Yeah, it might as well have been that. So
literally crazy. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned that, actually. That is also one of the moments where, like, again, that's the most fun I've had on Twitch, was like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Offline bits or whatever.
Yeah. It's just fun. But like I think the most fun will be, I know you didn't like it because of the living situation we had in London, but meeting everyone for the first time on Twitch in London, I enjoyed that a lot.
That's still one of my favorite memories in the entire world. Like, of course, the living situation was not ideal, but I mean, I was so fine. Glad. Okay, well, you're a rat, but
we are rats. That's fine. But no, that like, because at that point I was like, wow, these people. Obviously, I hadn't met any of you at all.
Right. Yeah.
On that trip as well. Do you remember? Was that with Kerno? I'm sure it was with Kerno, right?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So on that trip, like I spoke to Kerno here and there a little bit, like in Twitch, just casual, like, yo, hi, whatever. And like he then agrees to like pick me up in a city nearby me.
Wow.
And drives me from that city all the way to London.
Wow. That's so nice.
and then the way back. And he was so lovely, honestly. We just got on straight away, like even in person. He was great, honestly. I probably shouldn't mention it, like, so he messaged me recently about like just he's met someone that he's talking to, whatever. It's fine. And the person he's talking to is one of my friends.
Whoa.
From uni that I knew in like 2020. I last seen her in like 2015 or so. I went on holiday with her as well, and to Ibiza. So like I haven't spoken to him in a while, but he was like, he was like, how do you know this person? I was like, what do you mean, how do I know them? How the hell do you know them? Like, hello?
Hey, they're my person first.
Literally, I was like, how is my Twitch world and my in real life world just colliding at this point?
Yeah.
That's something I never expected to happen, but it
that's
has.
Wild. That is so
the dating, I don't know if they're still dating or not, but that was kind of what happened. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
But I don't have an answer to your question, really.
No, that's fine. I think that was an answer.
There's been lots of good things, but the certainly for me, it's going to be the meeting you guys for the first time and just getting along with everyone really and having a really good time.
Okay,
and,
final question. Sorry, you finish.
No, it's fine. I'm done.
My final question was, how did you? Because this is actually me just asking a question that I want to know. How did you initially get on Twitch? And like actually, I guess, be involved in like being in chatting and everything. Not like mine, but like, you know.
I think yours was the first time I properly got involved, I guess. So like Husko, obviously I've known Husko long ass time at this point, and he was speaking to me about someone that he watched on Twitch, and I was like, I had an account at that point already, but I didn't use it. And it was just some guy called Zan that does music on Twitch, and we were just kind of both watching him together and just chatting really. I think it was as COVID was starting, so it was just a good way to spend time.
Sure.
And then that is how I started, and then how that wasn't really involved, and then I then found some people on Twitch in the community before you, then found you, and then obviously since you, it's been, you know, full on balls to the wall, just invested in the community.
Yeah.
From that point.
I mean, you just put so much time in here now, you basically don't even have a choice anymore.
I'm stuck. That's it. I'm here forever. I don't think I can ever leave because I obviously I've dropped the mod situation. And now I'm here more after that, which is crazy. It's like something you have a responsibility. I'm like, I'm here again.
No,
I'm back. But yeah, I suppose like that would be it.
Amazing. Well, do you have any final thoughts for the people?
Ronnie's trying to steal me.
I see that.
For keys.
I see that.
Chat. Keys aren't drugs. It's a thing in World of Warcraft. It's not a key of any drug. It's just. Ronnie is a really far away from Rona, so you can't do that. So it's for World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, right?
Okay. It is. I promise. Mikey, shut up. I don't want to know about that. But that's Husko's problem, not mine.
Amazing.
But yeah, no, that's it. Thank you for
thank you
letting
for
me be
joining.
here. And
I enjoyed talking to you even for a bit.
And thank you again for extending my London trip those few years ago. It was honestly so sweet of you. I knew it was happening, but I wasn't expecting it, and it honestly made my entire day for that at least. And beyond that, it's been a constant memory for me.
Aw.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Of course, literally was my pleasure, and I was so happy that was the way that got to be used as well. So
yeah.
Love you.
Your noise you definitely made it. Yeah. Love you, chat.
Have a good one. Have a good night.
I'm gonna do some keys. Bye.
Do keys. Bye. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate it. How you doing? Also, Atlanta's crazy right now. I want to go home. How so? Are you talking about storms? Because I did hear it like thundering and stuff. I think we might just do like a couple more. I feel like we've gotten a good bit. Also, thank you for all the Jakes and Cuxes, and also thank you for the follow. And yeah, it's been great, Surgeon. It's been amazing. Also, if for those of you wondering why, because I know that not all of you know the story. I have told it 100 times, so there are definitely people that do know. But I just quit my job to pursue full-time streaming, and like I said, at this point in time, the community was significantly smaller and like very, very tight knit and everything like that. So we planned a London trip to like kind of meet up with all the people that were in the UK and just like kind of get to know everyone and hang out. However, we decided that it might be a good idea to share an Airbnb. And it was like, I think that there were supposed to be maybe 15 people in the Airbnb, was the max, but there was like 4 or 5 rooms for it. And then it ended up being 25 people staying in the Airbnb, and it got to be a very interesting time because there was no space and there was no anything, and there was like 4 people to a room in every single room, and there were other elements that were going on. Okay, one person, apparently 2 people had space in the whole thing. And literally, I cannot tell you, like, I've never smelt a worse smell than the smell that was emanating from that Airbnb. And it's a miracle. You see why my eyebrows are like kind of off on the sides here? That's because they burned off there. And we were there for an entire week. And it was a great time. I literally have some of the best memories of my streaming career, that London trip. It was so amazing. It was incredible. But then also, I would never share a room with any person ever again. So, yeah. You haven't met Fleen yet. It was like basically wintertime, so it wasn't warm. But yeah. It was actually really, really cold. But we decided to have the window open, and I had to decide between freezing to death or not being able to breathe. And I chose freezing to death, which that like actually it meant something because I don't like being cold at all. Imagine the sweat if it was summer. I kid you not, I would have paid any amount of money to fly back home if it was during the summer. No AC plus that. No, ain't no way. So yeah. I would definitely love to go to London again, but if I do, I'll be having my own space. That much is for sure. I've actually literally never gone on a trip without having my own space ever again since then. Trauma. No, sorry. Okay, I didn't set a timer because I'm stupid. It has to be the headphones. Okay, King. Yeah, I can't imagine. Again, though, incredible time. Got to meet Jake. It was amazing. I had such fun. I had so much fun. It was incredible. It was amazing. But yeah. Now we're doing the same for San Diego. Okay, but here, y'all have had good experiences with your group trips and places and things. So, hey, and you also, it's with people that you've already met too. I think Mikey now probably at this point. So that also solves kind of the burden. What's the rule on annoying the mods in Discord right now? You can add mods whenever. They'll help you with whatever. Love meeting Twitch people last year. Was it Rotterdam that you went to last year? Just remember that Jake's not a mod anymore, so you can't annoy him anymore. Oh, in VC. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to meet everyone at IRL. What are you doing, Leo? What are you doing? I've been to a TwitchCon yet, and I would love to. I think that it's a really fun thing. I think if you go into it with the proper expectations of, there's no one that owes me time. I will not have any guaranteed time with any person. But there's a good possibility that I will, be able to hang out with people and find common people and, explore cities and hang out with people and people that I do have close connections with. I can hang out with them and stuff. If you go into it with that expectation, then it's like, yeah, it's a great time because there's all sorts of things to do, not even TwitchCon related, all the city experiences and all that stuff. My first encounter would have been meeting you at TwitchCon and not knowing who you are. That is true. Hey, if that happened, maybe you would never have you maybe not have even enjoyed me. You may have thought I was a weirdo if you met me in person, and then you never would have talked to me. All you have is possibility, which is pretty good. Yes, exactly. That's a good way to put it, Srujan. I'm planning for Rotterdam 2026. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I probably won't be able to see you there. Not that you were intending to see me or anything either, but yeah. I don't think there's any world which I would go to Rotterdam next year. Rotterdam was kind of lame for me. Doc, I would say it's pretty unlikely. Kind of depends on how it's contingent on how the rest of the subathon goes. There would still be a possibility afterwards, just depending on how, what the rest of the year looks like and stuff, or leading up to those times. I would love to. I would love to, but also there's just no guarantees, just finances and stuff. Speaking of, anyway, Doc, would you like to have chat get to know you? You may not have enjoyed me. Did I say that? I have some friends in Atlanta, so if I'm in the hood, I'll hit you up. That we could do. We've had a lot of people come through Atlanta and have hung out with them. It doesn't always work out that way, but how much do you need thought emote? I would never tell a person well, I mean, it's hard. Here's the thing, Red Girl. I definitely don't think it's worth I'm never gonna buy a ticket to the con again. That's maybe not be true. If I do, I'll buy a 1-day ticket, maybe. But my enjoyment of cons is new cities, new experiences, meeting people, and the tickets costs for like multiple day tickets for TwitchCon are out of this world. I gave my cat the worst haircut in the world. I'm scared, Tara. Post a picture. If anyone comes through Nashville, hit me up for Rex of where to go. I may or may not go with, but I'll tell you where to go. Yeah, don't hit me up for Rex, because I don't know anything, but hit me up and I'll tell Risky to hit you up with Rex. So he needs his lion's mane. Hi, Ro, by the way. Just might peer pressure you into it. I don't think Jess could get me to go. I don't think that Jess has that power. The unfortunate thing is that I would easily go to San Diego, but it's not the cost of San Diego that's the problem. It's the everything else that's the problem. Does that make sense? Doc is ready. Doc, you are welcome to join whenever you are ready, or whenever y'all want to drag him. You're a strong man. Plenty of people have not withstood the urge. Hi, Doc. How are you?
Pretty good, actually. Pretty good.
That's good. I mean, you do get a new chair tomorrow after all, so that's exciting.
True. I'm so excited.
I can imagine. You'll have to let me know just how much you like it, and if you hate it, then it wasn't me who recommended it to you, but I loved it, so.
It looks like it's going to be a good chair.
I certainly hope so. So we'll start with what you like to go by, what your Twitch name is, your pronouns, and how you found the stream.
I'm Doc. I go by Doc. My real name is Matt. I'm okay with sharing that.
Okay.
He, him. What was the last bit of that?
How you found the stream, if you even remember.
Yeah. So Gan, he rated me into you during one of your birthdays, and you were crying, and everyone was like emotional, and I felt awkward because I didn't know the community, and I think I'd left at that time, and I thought I followed you, and I didn't. Remember? And I came back in a month later. I was like, shit.
That's so funny, actually.
That was 2022 June.
Wow, that is
followed
some time ago. Sweet baby Jesus,
yeah.
over 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. I forgot, like, because it's been obviously so long since Gan streamed, so it's like
I know
it's so interesting, like being on Twitch for a long period of time, and then like kind of people just fade from the front of your mind, and you forget kind of that they existed or streamed or like what that era was like, and then people will bring it up, and you're like, oh my god, that whole thing happened, that streamer was there, you know, all these memories and stuff.
I miss Gan so much.
Yeah,
you have
Gan
no
was really
idea.
good. Very funny.
He's one of my favorite guys. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's start getting to know you, shall we?
Sure.
What is a memory you never want to let go of?
Ooh, wow, that's a deep question.
That is a deep question.
Holy.
I know. We're like scrolling down now, so it looks like we're getting to the deeper questions. So anyone that goes from here, I'm so sorry.
Shit. Oh my, a deep memory. I guess when I was younger, I had a favorite aunt, and I think memories with her are like my most cherished. She passed in her own circumstances, you will, different things.
Sure.
Use her if you will, but when she was my aunt as a kid, that was my like most cherished like thing, and I had some emotional bits afterwards after she passed, and I found out things with my family, and
sure.
But no, for sure, just her alone. Yeah,
that's beautiful. I love like the thought of having just a relationship with someone like that is so influential to who you are now, and like, you know, just a relationship that means that much to you that you'll always cherish and never think about, or always think about rather. I will say that whenever you first said aunt, I thought that you were saying that you had a pet ant. like a literal insect, and you were like, I had my favorite ant. I'm like, how did you even differentiate? I have no idea, but incredible work by you. But also good to know that you had a favorite ant as well. So
yeah.
Oh God, do I want to ask this question? No, I'm not gonna ask that. Oh my god! Oh my god! These are mean. Okay,
you can come back to other ones you asked before. I don't mind.
Okay, we're gonna do this one because it could be kind of fun. What is a conspiracy theory that you believe in?
That I believe in?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't know if this counts, but like the Mandela effect, if you will, or where people collectively believe something that wasn't true.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, the goat meme where there's like the crying goat. It was actually a sheep. It was never a goat. There's a whole video about it.
That one?
Yeah, that was actually not a goat. And there's like Fortnite has a goat. Like everyone collectively believes it's a goat, and it's actually a sheep. Yeah. Whoa. I don't know if that counts as but like shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So in this context, what do you think is happening that gets us to that point?
I don't know. I will, because so back in the day, humans relied upon like word of mouth.
Right.
Now we have the internet.
Right.
I think that we just collectively latch onto one thing all together at the same time, and that's it. Like, just make that fact.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really count as a conspiracy, but that's like the only thing I could say.
I think it's a good answer.
Yeah.
That is really interesting because I thought it was a goat too until you just
yeah exactly. That's the thing. It's like I watched the whole video on it. It's crazy.
That is crazy. Mandela effect things are insane. Even we had our own stream Mandela effects the other day whenever everyone thought that I had played Getting Over It. I had never done that.
No, the princess game, I thought you already played that, and so did Adam.
Yeah.
I deadass thought I watched you playing it. It was crazy.
We had that happen twice. Yeah. We the princess game and Getting Over It, and I had never had that happen in the stream before, so that was really interesting too. Titanic was an insurance scam. Oh, Antigone, interesting. I was thinking Titan. Never mind. Maybe Titanic. I don't know. Was there insurance on it? What's something normal to you that other people find weird?
Oh wow. I have clinical like diagnosed OCD, but not like the cleanliness one. I have like overcompulsive thinking about everything. So I make small thought very profound, as NF says. And so I have a lot of like different things, like being orderly in my own order, if you will. And I think that some people find that odd. It's like I have to have this thing this way because this is how I like it. But like it's just it's like
examples
a thing.
of that? Just curious. You can definitely not.
Well, okay. I mean, even being cleanly, like I like a bare minimum cleanliness, like keeping things like naturally nice. Like I just did a cleanliness bender last week. So just, not crazy dirty, I guess that's the best way I could say it is like, but there's some people who live in like I've had friends, I go to their house and they have dishes overflowing onto the floor, trash bags in their closet. I'm like, dude, let me just clean your house. I don't care. I'll just be here to clean your fucking house and I'll leave.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like nothing like crazy, like, like I don't know, in Scrubs, like the guy who flipped the light switch over and over again. He washed his hands a lot. Nothing that insane, like.
I know that there's definitely different levels to it and different kind of versions, and I know a couple of people with OCD as well, so definitely manifested in different ways for them too. So I understand where you're coming from as well. We've kind of already asked this question, but obviously we can circle back. We've asked so many questions as well. But what do you think your past self would think of you now?
Oh my past self would think I'm, I guess, essentially a boomer, because I used to be this horrible teenager who did all this stupid crap, and nowadays I'm like, I don't like to do any of that stuff, and I think my past self would be like, wow, you're a dumbass or something. I don't know.
I understand that as well. I think that my past self would probably hate who I am and think that I'm the weirdest person in the entire world, and would probably really actually be super hateful to the person I am now. So I actually grew up Christian as well, which really, like same sort of experience. I went to a whole like Bible school weekend thing, trip and all Vacation
that. Like
Bible
I did a
all
lot
that stuff.
Yeah. Every year I do that at my local church, but no, it was like a getaway, like a bunch of churches together, and it was They give me like little notes, or like, hey, you guys, join this and be a counselor or whatever. I'm like, no.
The glory days, love that for us. Well, our 5 minutes are technically up. Do you have any final thoughts for the people or just in general?
Love the stream, love everything. Wouldn't change anything. I think Hades, 100%, both Hades. I really do. They're really great.
Yes. I did really
that's
enjoy
all
my
I
experience
say.
with it. I think doing the same thing over and over again is a little bit more hard for me to like maintain my attention. I know that the like dialogue is different and stuff. But like for whatever reason, just kind of going back and starting over and doing it again, my brain doesn't like that very much. But I will still probably try and do it because I keep hearing that it's the greatest thing ever of all time. But also now I've played it so much and that I would have to, you know, I don't remember everything that happened, so I might even have to start over at this point. So it's hard to say. But I do want to say before you go, also, you have been so kind and so supportive and everything on this, and even just random bouts of like trying to get subs to every single person that you see that is unsubbed and stuff like that. And like, that is so kind. I think that that's like so nice of you to try and give better individual experiences just as much as like, you know, you're doing kind of like mass things. And that's just very, very nice of you and gives them a really good experience in ways that I actually don't really have control over. And so just, I want to say thank you to that because that's very,
I appreciate
very kind.
that.
Yeah.
It's my pleasure, honestly. It really is.
Well, it's also my pleasure. But thank you so much, Doc. It was so good to meet you voice to voice.
Hell yeah. Oh, we've gamed before on stream.
Yeah.
We played
also,
Valorant one time and a lot.
I think we were also in Ken's thing once a long time ago as well. Like, I think she was doing a birthday or something and we were talking for something.
Maybe.
I don't remember though.
Weren't you also at the J video call? Like, you know, the J plays, like, we had like a whole video call like years ago and everyone was like, maybe that was like an offline.
I'm sure.
Maybe you
I
weren't.
don't know.
I feel like you were. There's so many people in that.
Yeah, I mean, I might have been. I have a terrible memory, so I don't know. Either way, now everyone gets to meet you, and that's what matters.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Well, awesome.
All right.
Well, thank you so
have a
much.
good rest of your night, Doc.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. That was delightful. Video call for Reese's birthday in Atlanta. Don't know. Don't remember that at all. I was a suppressed sad child. So she would be happy where we are now. Oh, you. Your old you would be happy with you now, kitten? I think my past self would think I'm pretty cool. That's amazing. It's very cute. Let me see, Tara. I want to see what this horrible haircut's all about. Excuse me, I burped twice. But where is it? Oh, I didn't scroll down. Oh. I think we should take away your rights to scissors, actually. That's kind of rough. I agree. Doc was very well spoken. I agree with that. Hi, Emma. How are you doing? That there's been better work done. Wait, I have a big question for y'all. Can you, for the people that could hear the little ticking and stuff like that, can you hear it now with my headphones unplugged? He was throwing up because it was so long. A lot of people said nice things. No. Okay. So it probably then maybe is the headphones. I look-key might have to just plug in some I have to plug in some like Apple headphones or something. That's really annoying. I can't. It's gonna drive me crazy. You can hear it now, right? Like that. Apple. Very faintly, but you for sure couldn't hear it even very faintly whenever these headphones weren't in. It's doing it right now. Hi, Sarah. You're not, there's no such thing as late. Gotham's crazy. That's a good call. It's so quiet, but look. Even on Discord. Look, it went away. Why would a fucking output of headphones
Good news.
make
We
an
can
input
finally
sound
TVs. Hey,
be
yo.
happening? Hello. Freaking technology, man. It's a pipe bomb. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Romeo's on the clock. Have you tried blowing in the port? No.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Thanks for coming by.
Leave the alert allow. No, I can't do it. I actually genuinely can't do it. Hold, please.
Thanks for coming by.
Now the question becomes, is it a wire problem? Or is it one of the in-ears' problem? Or is it a port problem? What a fun game we get to play in a second. Sometime. Well, we can play the oh fucking fuck. We can play the is it a port and or wire problem, or definitely the port problem first. Cycle power. I can definitely cycle power. The problem is it has come back multiple times and it's obviously a hardware issue of some sort. Oh. No, it's not. It's not the Go XLR. I mean, actually, technically, it could be the Go XLR. I think that it's either the port or the headphones from Jinx ripping them out of my ears, and it affecting the hardware that way because it's only started after she's done that. Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. What are you plugging into? I'm plugging into a monitor mount. So then we'll just do a direct connection otherwise. So we can gain escape. I mean, they're on their way. It's just a matter of now when they're being received. I shouldn't have restarted. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have restarted until after I tried these headphones to see if it was going to help or not. Because now we actually don't know what the solution was, which is a little bit unfortunate. I'm going to be honest with you, this sound quality is horrible. This is atrocious. I feel sick inside listening through these headphones. As Jinx's lawyer, she's innocent. She's not innocent. She's a demon, Your Honor. Jinx did nothing. I'm actually. Well, she has a lot of lawyers. Why'd you get so many lawyers, huh? She licked her lips. She's a cute demon. What are you hearing? Just like that. Hi, Onyx. Look at you go. All void babies are innocent. You would say, wouldn't you? You would say that, wouldn't you, Void? Okay, what do I want to do here? This sound quality is, honestly, it might be just as insufferable as the headphones, so. A concrete slap. Out of context, that actually kind of sounds like you're a crazy person, Bjorg. I mean, you said the audio was atrocious. Oh, it sounds like I'm talking in from a... It sounds like I'm talking with a cone around my mouth. And then the cone, it's like a double traffic cone, but both of the double traffic cone sounds go to either ear. And it sounds like that. The star lamp has been there for, it's been there for a little while. Definitely the entire time of the subathon. Excuse me. I'm gonna try something. Hold, please. I'm so glad I'm not an audiophile. You don't care about any audio quality things, Mikey? You know whose fault it is that I do? Mojo. What are you doing? What are you doing, Goober? No, don't do that. Don't point and laugh at my dad's slippers. They're imperative to keep my support and comfort. They keep my feet happy. Basic audio quality is fine. I dealt with my headphones making ticking, starting noises. My brain just tuned it out. Damn. I could I mean, like, no, I couldn't. I wouldn't let it happen, actually. I might have found a solution. We'll see. I'm going to keep an ear out because I have no other option. Show us the slippers. I missed them. Okay, fine. Put them in sport mode's crazy. I don't even have the little strap thing. Here are my dad's slippers. Look at them. Earballs. My, what lovely feet. Also, that reminds me that we were listening to my, what lovely feet. Minoko's thing earlier. Put the concrete slappers away. Yeah. They are comfy. They have such support. I do have matching socks, yeah. Bow, whoa, whoa. Bow, whoa, whoa. I assumed blanket because you immediately as soon as it came on you said bow, wow, wow. It's like that's gotta be there's I think, you know what? I think we call it there. I think we call it there for the getting to know chat section. Feels like a good stopping point. Has been 5 hours and we've gotten to know a lot of people. Unless Fleen wanted to redeem their bit. Other than that, I'll offer, and then if Fleet wants to, they can. This color's nice on you, respectfully and unmenacingly. See, that is not a bad compliment. But only because you said unmenacingly. Otherwise, I can do peer pressure, peer pressure. Do what you want to do, Fleet. Don't let anyone bully you. You are your own human being. You make your own decisions. But also, if you don't, I'm going to permaban you and you'll never be allowed to come back. So keep that in mind. Let me find some really juicy questions for Fleen. Okay, menacingly. Okay. Well, Now I hate your compliment. So how do you feel about that? Turn up the voice, turn down that. Here we go. Why are you gay? I read it, You could literally be a talk show host. What makes you say that? Fleen. My, what lovely shirt. Sorry. I mean, I think as a general rule of humanity, most people like care about who's giving compliments and such. Maybe.
Hello, mustache man.
You can't even call me mustache man because you don't believe it's a mustache.
I can call it whichever I wish. Thank you.
Okay, you know what? That's
I
fair.
just turn you up,
That's a good counterpoint. Okay,
I'm sorry
Fleeny Weenie.
if you can hear the cat.
I can, but you know what? It's never a bad thing to be able to hear a cat, so I'm not worried.
I disagree, actually. She's
you think
very
so?
loud.
Well,
yeah.
Is it like clamoring loud, or is it like meowing loud, or is it like something else?
It's screaming all the time. All the time screaming.
Okay, I hear it right then. Is this really all the time?
All the time.
How do you survive?
She'll stop if I feed her.
Okay.
But I fed her 2 hours ago.
Gotcha.
So...
I hear it now. Yep.
mm-hmm.
That would actually, I'm going to be honest, that would probably drive me insane.
Yeah, it drives me insane, actually.
Yeah. But you still love her, I assume.
I do. I love her very much.
That's how it works, I think. Heat screaming, or is she neutered?
she is neutered.
Well, there you go. Okay, Fleeny Weenie. Introduce yourself, your name, your pronouns, and the way you found the stream.
A lesbian. I am Fleen. Hello.
Hello, Fleen.
I am she, her. Well, you can go any pronouns, to be fair.
Okay.
Mostly she, her, but I'm not bothered.
Sure.
And I came through the last subathon with sent me over. And that's I got stuck.
Thank you, my God, what a legend.
Love my.
Without I wouldn't know Fleen. Oh my gosh. Why's my hero? What? No, I've already done this one. I'm being attacked by a cat right now. I can't think. Ow! Let's go.
She's a good girl.
She's not a good girl.
She's not. She's a good girl.
I love the way you say girl. So wait, say it again.
Good. Well, now I feel weird saying it.
No, don't. Just say that whole sentence again.
She's a good girl.
Okay. Ooh. What have you been feeling too embarrassed to admit?
I am the most embarrassing person ever. So like,
you're not embarrassing. Maybe.
I don't think I have anything embarrassing.
Okay.
Like
That's okay.
Like,
that is a valid answer. That's fine.
Yeah, like last year, I had not shit myself, and then I immediately told Nans that when I shot myself. So
that is amazing. Wait, did she do a thing where she asked? I did not say good girl to me. I did not. I said say that last sentence again. To be fair. Did she have a thing where she made everyone say the last time they shot themselves? That's what happened?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I think I heard a story about her doing that, but I was not there for it, unfortunately, because that is hilarious.
It's very Nans coded.
It is very Nans. That is the perfect way to describe it. It is very Nans coded.
Yep.
Oh, your section is the getting deep section, so good luck.
Oh.
Don't take that weird. What is something you are really passionate about but don't tell anyone? Ooh.
Ooh.
Huh?
I think maybe like caring for people.
Aww.
Like obviously I am a twat, and
9.
I will be a twat for the remainder of my days. However, I also want to be a twat and nice at the same time.
I think we can actually all tell that, believe it or not.
It's crazy that, right?
Yeah. You love being a little goober and you love being a little internet troll, but also you are so kind to people, and it is felt even in your bullyage how sweet you are to people. So you can tell that you really actually do have. Jesus Christ, my cat is digging into her own asshole. You're on camera. You're embarrassing me.
Don't slut shame her.
While I'm in the middle of talking about how good Fleen is, Jinx is going to town on her butt. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think that's very obvious, and you do it very well. People definitely feel carried by you, I think.
Thank you so much.
In a very healthy and fun, balanced way.
And also bullied.
Exactly. There's the balance.
Yes, good. Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. I'm so sorry for these questions. What is a dream you let go of, but it hurts?
I don't think I've ever let go of a dream. I'm very stubborn.
That's good. That's
you
great.
Tell me I can't do something, I'm going to do it.
No, that's so me for real. Rats. That's us.
It's you. I'm great. What do you mean?
What do you wish people knew about you? This is the perfect time to say that in something like here. Fleen would never be straight.
I'm gay, guys.
That was perfectly timed. Guys. Fleen just came out right in front of all of us. That's so exciting. Wow. For the first time ever, we now know.
Don't tell anyone.
How does Nat feel about this revelation?
I haven't told her yet.
No.
No.
That's crazy. I'll keep it to myself, I promise.
Thank you so much.
What do you owe yourself?
I don't like that question.
Oh, that means it's a good one.
I don't think I owe myself anything. No, what would I answer? I
feel like. Do you give yourself everything you deserve, Fleen?
Ew.
Don't you me? What do you mean, Teej? Do you?
I'm having to stop the cat screaming by playing with her. That's if I sound distracted.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that you. I'm gonna take you at face value and assume that you do, because you would never lie to me, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I've never lied in my life.
Right. When do you feel most like you?
Oh God. I know when I'm laid down.
Oh, this is a cute one. Okay, sorry, I got distracted, but I love that answer. Great answer. This is a cute one. So,
okay, I'm prepared.
Describe a moment that helped you believe in love.
When I first took Nat and Poppy to the Lake District, they enjoyed.
Wait. Say that again. Sorry, I got distracted. My brain tuned out everything that you said. Restart, please. I zoned out for a second. It's over for me. Okay.
When I first took Nat and Poppy to the Lake District, which is like a childhood holiday that I've had since I was a wee bairn, and they enjoyed it as much as I did.
I love that.
That was yeah.
What was it about it that was that just like the moment that you knew?
It's like my favorite place in the entire world. Peak District sucks. Just so we're aware.
Oh,
no
Peak
one goes
District
to the Peak District.
sucks?
Yeah, Lake District is where it's at. If you ever go on holiday to the UK,
okay, Lake
go
District.
to Lake District.
Okay, gotcha. Is this like an
My favorite
East
place.
Coast, West Coast rivalry sort of situation, or is it like everyone knows? Okay.
It's not even slightly. It's just Peach loves the Peak District. And I love the Lake District.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
well, Husko says Lake District is beautiful too, so
it's gorgeous.
There's more fans. What are you talking about, Lucas? god, is this the Jewish singing song? What is a memory from a small moment that still pops up in your head?
I don't know. I don't have ones
You
that
hate
aren't
me.
dramatic.
I think you hate me.
No.
Okay, fine.
Like you go past a certain spot and you're like, oh, that happened there.
Yeah. That's true. To be fair, I would probably be the exact same way, so I can't say anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, think of a memory when time didn't seem to exist. Explain the little details.
I don't know. I'm very time oriented, so.
Okay. Tell me how you met Nat.
We were friends before we started. You say dating, but no one says dating around here, really. Well,
What do you say instead of dating?
Having a good time.
Hey, yo! You can't skip to straight to having a good time. I mean, I guess you can.
Kind of did, so.
Whoa!
What
From
said.
friends to fuck.
Yep.
Okay, you know what? I respect that. It feels weird to ask any more questions about that. Someone help me ask a question. Antigone, stop! I'm trying my best out here. I'm just reading cards that I like these things. I don't think well, I mean, no. That's not what I meant. You definitely can do that. What I was saying is you have to have a word for if that's not what you're doing, is what I meant to say.
It's like dating, but not.
Yes. So what would you say? Honestly, I can't be asked to continue this. I don't know. Bad vibes, don't like it.
Get out,
I couldn't care less. There's no, I don't want to put any time or effort or any energy into that person. Goodbye to them. So,
but where are you from?
sorry. What was I about to ask? I appreciate what you did though. But also I was just done with it. So what is the word?
What does that mean?
For dating that's not dating. What would you use?
Oh.
Not for your situation personally, but in general.
The kids nowadays say seeing each other or get seeing, and I don't know. I hate it, so.
Okay. Seeing each other. Okay. Well, you were so right, Chalupa. The way that was crazy. Husko, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Husko, do you have a honeycomb yet? She hates the youths. I thought talking. I feel like it goes for me. Friends. Talking. You know what?
Yeah.
Actually, talking could. No, I would say talking is before. Friends, talking, dating, relationship.
But here's the thing: lesbians are significantly worse for just going straight into everything. You know.
So lesbians and Christians are pretty similar.
I would say, you move in after a week, you get a cat.
Got it.
And then you talk about having children.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. Wow. I think I'm. Man, am I a prude still?
I cannot answer that for you.
True, the infamous U-Haul. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could it be me? No, definitely not. No, I would not be able to trust a person that fast.
Welcome to a lesbian relationship.
Oh my god, am I not a he/him lesbian? No.
You have your cat's been removed.
I have he/him lesbian tendencies.
Yeah.
TJ's over here throwing glitter and rainbows, but secretly he's a. What does that even mean, actually? Yeah, Peepaw confirmed true. Guys, give us some questions for Fleen, I think. I understand countries saying like we have been dating for 7 years now instead of we've been a couple for 7 years. Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I don't
that's
like
weird.
I think what I've always done, or I don't know how this is in the scape of like what everyone else does, but for me, dating just kind of means that you are going on dates but haven't like done the relationship thing yet. Whereas like I don't really feel like you would be going on dates if you're in the talking phase. Me personally, I don't know.
No, I agree.
So yeah, I guess there's just can be more steps, but doesn't have to be more steps. Oh, that's an interesting question. If you want to answer it, was coming out hard for or difficult for you, Fleen?
It was relatively easy because I did the old chicken shit way out and said I'm bisexual, and then my mum was like, "Cool."
Yeah.
And then my brother was like, "You're gay though, right?" And I was like, "Yeah."
The fact that the sibling knew, that's so funny.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm glad that it was pretty easy for you.
Mm.
Wait, Huska, what color honeycomb do you want? Sorry, I keep getting distracted because my brain sucks. And also, Steve, what color do you want? Because you're here now. Cheesy question, but what would your superpower be?
Telekinesis, probably.
Okay, why?
Because I'm crazy as fuck.
You know what that
don't
is?
want to stand up to get the
so
thing.
Real. That is so real. I think I would probably do teleportation, but for the same reason, just different effort, or like, but then I think you could just do more with it because you could just go to like different countries and stuff too. But you know what? Telekinesis is also a fantastic answer as well. Steve-O, do you have a colored honeycomb yet? I don't think you do you? Okay, you can think. In the meantime, I'll stick out the microphone stand so you can see all of them just in case you haven't seen them yet. What is a question I want to know?
Come on, Magic Man. Ask me your questions.
Why do you hate my mustache so much? Just kidding.
Is that the one question you really want to know?
No.
Okay.
No, that was a joke. Steve-O, didn't you tier 3'd sub, didn't you? Did you not? That counts as 10 gifted subs, by the way. Why stand when you can sit? Why sit when you can lay? My friend's quote in his yearbook. That's amazing. Can I answer? My God. Listen, here's the thing. Okay. Really quickly, before I ask a question, the mustache is better than anything else I can do. Let's get one thing clear here, okay? It's the best I got. It's the best we got. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. You may not like it. We don't all have to love it, but it's the best we got. Can I have blue? Do you want light blue or dark blue? Sorry, go ahead.
Would you like me to tell you my input on the mustache?
Yes, actually, yeah, sure.
I don't hate the mustache. It became your weakness, so I ran with it.
That's amazing. Here's the thing. I love things like this because it's fun to play with. So it's like it's fun to keep going, playful banter, all that stuff. We know that neither one of us that we both know that I don't really care, which is why it's fun to continue to bring up and laugh about. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. Because if I thought you actually cared, I would not do it.
Because you're secretly a nice person is what you're saying.
Correct.
Right.
Don't tell anyone.
I won't. I would never.
Thank you.
Exactly. I feel like there has to be like a good question for you. You need one. I just want to know, actually, how did you get onto Twitch?
I actually don't remember. I think I started streaming one time, and then
you did. Whoa.
And then I didn't stream again.
Okay.
And then 4 years later, people were like, "Hey, come to Twitch. It's really cool. It's a good website." And I was like, "Okay."
Who's people?
A person.
Oh, you don't have to say. Sorry.
It was just a guy that I was friends with at the time.
Sure.
And then we started watching Twitch at the same time and being like, "Oh, look at this streamer!" And then.
Did you have a gateway drug? person?
Yeah. I don't, not really.
Okay.
I scrolled through a lot. I had it on background noise quite often, but.
Who do you think was the
wasn't really
person
a-
like you maybe like watched the most, like out of kind of the overarching now in general people that people know maybe?
I never watched big streamers.
Mm-hmm.
I was always a smaller streamer kind of person.
Sure.
So obviously I watched Jess.
Right.
Became friends with Jess through a mutual friend, and then I just aggressively latched on, and then I'm here now. You know?
I love that. That's amazing.
I've met Madeline as well through Twitch.
And now y'all actually are like friends in real life, right?
Yeah, I know I get to call her short in person, and it's great. Because she's your little baby. Hello, Nala. Welcome back.
I'm gonna scroll back up and see if I can find one more, and I'll just do one final more one.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I suck at questions. I'm trying my best out here.
I think you've asked personally very good questions.
Okay, thanks. You're just being nice.
No.
Throw your baby's turd. Wow. Ooh. When is the last time you cried and why?
Watching Spirit.
When?
Because it's a great film. Whenever me and Madeline watch Spirit, I don't remember.
Oh my God, Spirit.
And then before that, it was Brother Bear.
Oh,
with,
okay. I mean, like, come on.
HTTP Teejay.
Yeah. That movie would destroy me too. Spirit is a good movie, but I wouldn't cry to it.
I would. Every
Brother
time.
Bear.
No, when he comes back to the herd and he's like,
you know what, that is pretty
meets
beautiful.
his mum again.
That's fair. Hey, listen, I sobbed to Interstellar like 2 nights ago for like the entire 2 hours that it played, so I'm right. I can't say anything.
At 1 a.m. So, and then work the next day. So you hate me personally.
I'm sorry. Blame Biscuit. It was him that wanted to do it at the time.
No, I understand Biscuit.
Is it specific? So it's specifically horses that you could cry about?
It's not specifically horses.
Well,
but
Maddie says that she has to warn you specifically about horses. So
it's not just horses though. Any animal, like Plague Tale, like spoiler,
it's the
first 10 minutes. The first 10 minutes.
I don't care. Right? No. Bad.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Anyway, you have to warn me if an animal dies.
Okay.
Did
you ever see the movie Eight Below?
No.
Don't watch it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I will avoid.
Well, Fleen, do you have any parting words for the people? Anything that you want to let the world know? This is your time. You have a platform for the entire world that's watching this stream, which is so many people. It's everyone in the world is watching right now. So this is your moment to shine and tell the entire world about yourself. Rat Girl did a pen. I just remembered. Sorry, go ahead.
I have nothing.
Nothing.
I was gonna scream, but my microphone would beep. So.
Well, ha. Well, thank you for your time, Fleen. You are delightful. You're just as delightful as I expected you to be because you're so sweet and so kind and so nice.
Right.
Even when you're a turd.
Stop being gross.
I would never stop being gross. I would never stop saying thank you, and I would never stop telling you how awesome you are.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.